Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Calm Day. Looks like things are flipping over right now. Let me load the chat phone in while we check a few of these lads to start the day. I'm pretty excited for this one, actually. I know it's Vulpix, but I'm pretty excited. But give me 2 seconds. It's doing the loading wheel. Let me know, as always, if you guys can see me or hear me while we're doing this. But I guess we'll start catching these guys. Pop some eggs and star pieces. All the fixins. I think it is double XP today. Okay, there we go. Whoa, dude. Carl and Soapy. Carl with the 20 and Soapy with the sticker. Dude, thank you guys so much, man. Oh my god. Loading in on a bang. Show some love for Carl and, of course, Soapy Bigfoot. Dang, okay. Hey, what's up, Marissa? And another huge shout out for Marissa. Grabbed me the ticket for this event. I really hope we get the Shundo today. I'm getting the heavy lifting out of the way first. There's a couple of stops down here in the thick snow. So we're going to go get those, and then I'm going to work the city. And I'm going to do some Ho-Ohs today. I mean, usually I just focus on Calm Day, but I think we're going to do some birds. Pokeboy, what's up, Squirtle? Got Rail in the house too, Joey, Dustin. Good to see ya. Let's spin some stoppers. I'm excited. Calm Days are always fun. Okay, catch 3. Nice. And I am partied up with Garlic's ult, so I can do those party quests. I hate how they do that, but at least they're easy. Real Pro, what's up, man? I got Hyper as well. 51? Yeah, that's pretty good, man. I mean, usually, like, if I have, like, a good weather calm day, the most I've got, I think, was 77 once. But anything over 50 is pretty nuts. And that's a lot of shinies. Give these guys a spin, too. It's snowing, so you're going to walk around your neighborhood? Hopefully it's not too bad, Marissa. Hopefully you can still get a nice, crispy Shundo. What's up, Snom? And also, look at the weather boost for me, man. It's only, like, minus 16 today or something like that. I don't think I've seen this weather boost in Canada in, like, I don't know, maybe October? Or 1K egg going into that is the Fennekin for some reason. There says I'm a new sub. Dude, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. Hopefully we're going to get ourselves a Shundo today. Let me spin these guys. Looking for the... Yeah, not those. I want the catch 5 in a party. Also, our first encounter is... Not shiny. Do you guys know what the Hundo is? I looked it up before and then I totally forgot. I'm assuming it's the same Hundo for both Vulpix, but I could be wrong. So let me know if you know what the research Hundo is, so I can burn that into my brain. You got 2 shiny Ho-Ohs. Nice. Out of 13? That's great. I went 1 for... What was it yesterday? 1 for like 52 or something? There's quite a few. Alright, I want to get these spins in, and then we'll work our way back to the city where the bulk of them are. Yeah, Hyper, I mean, you could definitely look it up on Google. I'm not too sure, man. I think you've asked that before, but I don't really do like tutorials on, you know, how to start a YouTube channel or anything. I kind of just went live one day. But yeah, definitely look it up on Google, man. That'll be your best friend. 370 is the Hundo. Okay, Mitchell, thank you, man. Couple other catches going in here. Come on. Man, we want it from the research. Research shinies only, because they're going to have way better IVs. Although, I mean, the Kanto ones are weather boosted. Yeah, let's pin your like goal, Snom. Let's do that. I'm surprised we didn't have one up already. I think that's the first one I've seen. Hey, what's up, Garlic? And yeah, weird that we have a little bit of sunshine here today. It is still, you know, pretty nice and cold, but definitely nice to see the light. You're fixing commands? All good. I mean, I can remember that number. 370 is easy enough. Also, no shinies in our first 20-ish checks. We're going to go through the paid ticket again. Huge thank you to Marissa for that. And hopefully I finally get a Shundo out of one of those. I usually, weirdly enough, always get Hundos from those tickets. And let's also pop Daily Incense. Do I do that now? Yeah, you know what, we will. Only gonna run the 30 minutes because I want to run Palkia. But let's see if we get ourselves a bird today. With the Calm Day tag, it'll be pretty sweet. Hey, Corbin, what's up? We got Jupiter as well. Boogs. The research is called Icy and Spicy. I actually like that. My favorite, I think, was the Mankey one. It was called, like, Going Bananas, and I'm like, yes, I'm here for that. First one you click was shiny for Primus? Dang. I haven't had that in a couple of Calm Days, man. 4 minutes in with no shiny. Unjust. We're going to quit the game and play Clash of Clans. I'm just kidding, kind of. You think the Hundo's 378? I mean, we're talking research. Like, so in the wild, it can be a lot of things, but anyone who has the research Hundo, let me know. That's the one I care for. Another Vulpix. Dude, the Kanto Ninetales is so nice. The shiny is like... It's one that I often forget about how nice it actually is. It is 378. Okay. Well, there we go. Now we know for science. It's been confirmed on multiple levels. Yeah, it's always tough to know, like, because people will catch... Say they catch, like, a I don't know, a 90 CP in the wild, it can still be a hundo, but we want to know the research one. That's the only one that's technically guaranteed if you see it from a research. Background's cool. Is it the same one? I don't know if I've maybe caught a couple of wild ones that have it that are not shiny, but haven't looked yet. Just quick catching through everything. And again, I'm going to stop and do some bird raids. When I do the bird raids, I'll probably put the Go Plus on. Just because, I don't know. I feel like a little bit torn between like which ones I should do today. I don't want to really skip the birds, but I want to focus on Calm Day too. So we'll do like a healthy mix, I think. And also, I want to check what's in this ticket. Dude, that looks great. So many encounters and incense, lucky eggs, some ultras. I'm loving all that. Let me get up my next daily incense spawn, which I think was a... Is that this guy? Yeah, it is. And he's also not shiny. Okay, let's go through the ticket. Number 1 is not shiny. Ooh, 374. That's pretty good. What's up, Rachel? Hope you have a good day today. Okay, nice. Number 2 is not shiny, a 358. Number 3, come on. Not shiny either in a 363. It's okay, we're heating up. I think the last one here is the guaranteed background, right? I'm pretty sure. So we get some XLs and candies, as if we're not going to get a ton of those today. Come on. Not shiny in a 361. Okay, we'll move on to page 2. Usually the second page is like berries and stuff, but we'll have to have a look. You got 2 from the screenshots. Dang, that's sick. That's always really nice. I forget about those, man. I usually just do that if I like clean out the cluster in my area. They take so long for the snapshots. My Pokemon are full? Okay, we gotta do something about that. Not transfer 1, transfer all these. There we go. No, nothing yet. It's only been 6 minutes, but no shinies instantaneously. Also, game, come on, what are we doing here? There we go. Game's working well. Yo, what? Did you guys see that? It was lagging and then just didn't delete my stuff. What's up, Pace? You got 20 shinies in total, one with the background. 98 and 30 other backgrounds. Oh my god, that's insane. Okay, well, the game is running very poorly all of a sudden. I don't know what that was. It literally, like, stopped clearing my Pokemon and then just gave up. Enough of that game. What's up, Jan? And Weather Boosted is pretty cool. A lot of these Weather Boosted Calm Days, I typically get a Wild Hundo. And that is the Shundo that I want. If I get one of these, I want the Kanto one. I think it's far cooler looking, in my opinion, than the Alolan. But I would take either one. If we get a Shundo today, man, my last Shundo from a Calm Day was Goomy, which is actually wild. So if we manage to get one today, we'll do something special. We'll add a bunch of people from chat or something like that. I don't know what we'll do. We'll celebrate in some way. Hopefully we get one. Game runs bad on Calm Days? Yeah, I noticed that a lot too, man. Let's spin some more Stopitos. So that one's okay. I try to, like, just get the encounter ones if you can. That's the ones I'm looking to keep. That one's cool with me. What about you? Guaranteed background? Some Pineapps. Come on, dude. I don't want those. Yeah, I was going to say that too, Electron. Like, no shiny yet's actually wild. I've caught, like, I don't know, maybe 50 or so. It's going to come. This cluster's really good, though. You can see, like, both sides of it are pretty nice. I might as well just pick my way through. That's a level 1. So the level 1s would be possible in Nundos, of course, for this version of Vulpix, and then the Kanto one, because it's weather boosted, won't have a chance to be in level 1 or in Nundo, which is okay. Yeah, Klex, that's a lot of backgrounds. I mean, if they're all from the wild, too, that's pretty impressive. I wonder what the rate is. Last time I got quite a few of them for Piplup. I got more than I usually do, so maybe they've upped the rates. It's tough to say. There's also a bird here. And you know what? Just because the daily incense is running, I'm going to skip this Ho-Oh, and then the other side of the water, there's, I think, 2. We'll run those ones. Because, yeah, I want to make sure we focus on the daily incense for its 30 minutes or whatever it's running for. And not shiny in a 360. Okay, we're cooking. It's okay. Somewhere from Research Collects? Okay. Last time I kind of started like this, too. Started off very, very slow, and then I ended up, I think, still with, was it 59? I think I got one short of 60 last time. It was a Heartbreak Hotel. Corbin says everyone drop a like. Definitely drop a like, man. It is free. Oh, there we go, finally. Our first one of the day. It's the Icy Boy. Not the Spicy Boy, it's the Icy Boy. Which, I mean, this one's an okay shiny. I like the other one a lot better. But we're finally on the board. My goodness. And, yeah, that's some stonk. It's okay. He counts. So you're looking for, like, the ice one. You're looking for his little feeties to change. That's, like, the big telltale sign. So the Kanto one, it smacks you in the face. It looks quite a bit different, but the ice... Ooh, nice, finally! Yes, I love this one. And he's weather boosted. Could he be a shundo for us? Just end the stream right away. Get a shundo and go home. Okay. And that's so bad. Oh my god. For being weather boosted too, that's terrible. You get a huge Vulpix, which doesn't matter too much right now because they're actually not in showcases. It is the Ho-Ohs. And wow, that's a big cluster here. Did I play Pokemon ZA yet? Yeah, I came out a while ago. I've dabbled a little bit. I mean, Go is my main game, but yeah. I definitely know of it and have played it a couple of times. I don't love how it's like not an open world. It's kind of like you're stuck in one city. That's my big beef with it. Explore 3 kilometers. We're still getting quests that have nothing to do with this. Go pluses and all. Yeah, I'm purposely doing that. Because I want to hand spin the stops, and also I have the Go Plus set to catch. So if I do pop into a raid, I can throw it on. Ooh, another one. But yeah, I want to keep it set like that so I can on the go quickly have it auto catch when I need it to when I'm in bird raids. Alright, he's been caught. And he's a shundo. Ooh. Yo, I saw that first bar. That was looking pretty good. I think we got to clear out this cluster, man. I'm walking too fast. We might as well not leave spawns here. That's stupid. Might as well take all these guys with me. Any good IVs? Nah, not really yet. I mean, keep in mind, it started 11 minutes ago. People always come in on comm days, like 4 minutes into the day, and they're like, yo, how many shundos? But I mean, sometimes, you know, they take time. You can get very lucky, but no instantaneous hundos or shundos yet. And I will check for other random hundos periodically as we go. Because, yeah, it's highly possible today with weather boost. It does boost their IVs slightly in the wild. And sometimes that's all you need. Like, I last time I got a handful of 98s and 96s on Piplups. That if they were weather boosted, probably would have been hundos. So, yeah. Ooh, level 1 shiny from a snapshot. Sick. Which one did you get? The Kanto or the Icy Boy? Yeah, getting lots of nice XP and stuff, too. I think that is the boost. When did I start Pokemon Go? August of 2023. So although I feel like I do have a pretty impressive stats and stuff, I've only actually played for about 2.5 years. But playing hard, as you guys know, every single day. Since I downloaded the game, I've been pretty all in on it. Alright, we gotta spin all these stoppers right here. We don't have any quests, just making sure. Want to make sure that we're not leaving anything behind. That one we can keep for now. Give me a catch 5 in a party. Yo, enough of those. Dude, that's another one that's for the Glimmet. Catch 50, that's a guaranteed background. Beautiful. We will take those. Nice Throws is unrelated as well. This one is, okay, for Pineapps. Yo, kind of weak in this area. You in a party? I am, yes. Okay, I mean, the catch 50 is great. At least that's a guaranteed one, but man, a lot of these for Pineapps and a lot of them for Explore 3. Yes, another one. A 251. You know, maybe small in stature, but maybe he's got some good IVs. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Tiny T-Rex? It's been caught. And terrible. Yeah, Pace got a shundo for my raid last comm day. I stopped for like 1 or 2 raids, I think just to like have a water or something. Pace jumped in and got a shundo. That was insane. It was the, what, the Thunderous? Was around last time? I think so. Yeah, the minus 100% definitely doesn't help our cause here, but it's fine. Can they go work the other side of the water too? And there's a couple, another Explore 3. But yeah, there's a couple of other Ho-Ohs up there that I'll probably hop into. Alright, let's catch these guys. Gibble says, yippee, you're live. I mean, it's comm day. Gotta be live for all the big events, of course. I mean, typically in the summer, when the weather's decent, I'm live just all the time, but lately it's, you know how it is. Garlic, or, wait, Rachel with the 5s, can we get a W for the one and only Garlic? She's killing the shiny cat. She always is. She works so hard, man. I mean, like, thank you so much for the 5. But, yeah, she works harder on this channel than I do, honestly. She's always working her butt off to make sure things are running smoothly and on the back end of things and the graphic design and everything else like that. So thank you very much for including that. And yes, I am playing in Canada today. It's where I live. Alright, we're going to go to the other side of the water, which there should be a couple of... If I check correctly before, there's 2 Ho-Ohs up here. And again, while I'm in these raids, I'll make sure that I put on my Go Plus. We're still catching. Yo, did my game freeze? I'm spamming the X. We got to restart already? Yo, come on. There we go. Dude, that was We're having a lot of glitches so far. Dude, I was spamming the X right there and it just did nothing. Okay, hopefully that doesn't happen too many more times. You're gonna slay a birdie? You ever feel bad if you forget someone? Well, I don't really forget people. I usually pay pretty close attention to anyone who's watched the streams. I mean, unless all their names are very similar, but... No, I try to be good with that. Hey, what's up, Ashley? Yeah, one day, I'm getting spammed with the same raid invite 17 times over again. I'd love to join, but I'm occupied right now. Vulpix, what about you? But yeah, we're gonna run, I think there's 2 of them up here. And I'm going for the field research, so once I get all the field research done, I might focus a little bit more on the raids, we'll see. How many shinies so far? The shiny count will let you know, exclamation mark shiny count. I'm not too sure. Also, Dunspar's coming off our daily incense. And let's dip into our ticket here. So we gotta use berries to complete the rest. We got 3 encounters. Number 1's gonna be a non-shiny 372, okay. Number 2 is a 352, okay. And last but not least, come on. Oh, it's a Ninetales. I think that can be shiny for today only. Yo, that's sick. That's a cool encounter. I mean, this can spawn in the wild sometimes, but it's not very common. I've seen this like a handful of times, maybe. Sweet. Sir, excuse me, sir, stay in your home. My goodness, I'm putting up a fight like that. I show the riverside? Well, it's all iced over, right? But yeah, I'm trying to focus on my calm day here. We'll show little bits and pieces as the day go, but we're just trying to focus on the game right now. I want this Shundo. Give me this guy. Maybe we'll get a Shundo the Ho-Oh. Imagine that's the Shundo we get today. Of course, I already have one, but I don't have the Shundo Dynamax. So that would be pretty sweet. Miss Gibble Calm Day. I think it'll get a classic at some point. The ones I want to get a classic, of course, Magikarp, Rhyhorn. Gibble would be cool. But for me, I mean, I'm pretty biased for the fish. And everyone needs the fish. 400 candies to evolve. I know a lot of newer players can't evolve, you know, their Garys because they don't have that candy. So that would be a prime opportunity. Love the sound of you walking on snow. Yeah, it's actually pretty deep snow here. So what happens is like a snow machine, like a snowmobile came through here and flattened it down. So it's a little bit compacted, but I'm being careful where I walk because if you go off the trail, it's like 4 feet deep. And I definitely don't want to step in that. That would be a day ruiner. Okay, catch 50 we're still working away on, which again is a guaranteed background. You get a shiny with the background? Nice. Hopefully I get one too. We can trade those today. That'd be nice. Just one pace. Only one from 52 or 53 raids. Yeah, it was crazy. I'm glad I got it. And then I had some dude that like was in my short like, yo, you don't even like it. I'm like, well, ooh, there we go. Another pair of booties on the beach. That's what I'm looking for. So pay attention to his feet when I look at a normal one and this one. That's like the big way to tell. I know it's a subtle shiny, but that is always what I'm looking for. Hey, thanks, Illusion. You too, man. Okay, he's been caught. Yikes, those are terrible IVs. Oh my god. That's okay. So I think have we spun this one? No, we haven't. Explore 1, 2, come on. There's only 3 Pokestops this way, but I want to go get them done early so we don't have to come back here. And then I can go to the city where those really big clusters are. Yo, what's up, Hannah? Got a Hundo Kanto Vulpix from the research. Get the Hundo Alolan Vulpix too. Nice. Ooh, there we go. As I'm reading chat, we get ourselves another shiny on the beach. Yo, let's see. He's weather boosted. Just be a Shundo. Pat with 13 months is at work today. I hope everyone's having a great calm day so far. Man, thanks for 13 months, man, and I hope you're having a good day too. Ready? Come on. He was thinking about it. He wanted to be a Shundo. He just couldn't break free. It is what it is. Let's get this catch 50 done. Then I'm going to do the Ho-Oh raid, and then we'll go get the other cluster down here, and then I'll do that Ho-Oh raid. That's the plan, I think. Dude, that one with the glare almost looked shiny for a sec, but he was not. Also, how close do I have to be to do that one? Looks like that's like in a supermarket over here. Yeah, let's walk a little bit more. Jance said I want to break free. Jance for listening to Queen over there. Okay, so one more to catch, which again, this is a guaranteed background to catch 50. That's the last one, come on. Oh, it's shiny. Not a Shundo, but it is a guaranteed background, which is very nice. Dude, I saw the shiny load in. I wanted to see that 377, but this one should be pretty good. Yo, what's up, Matt? Okay, he's been caught in the swirly. Oh, yeah. Dude, that looks real nice. I think the Kanto one's still going to look better with the contrast, but yeah, man, that'll do. That looks pretty nice. Okay, let's, we spun this one, correct? Yes. Hop in here briefly. Yeah, might as well. I don't want to leave the birds hanging. Marissa says, yay, keep it traded to me, I will. I definitely will. I think that, Cat wanted one of these before. This is like in the middle of a road here. We gotta chill here to connect to the raid. Not the safest thing. Garlic made it in and Soapy as well. And yeah, after I get all the field research done, which usually takes me, I would say like an hour on comm days to an hour and a half, I'll probably do a lot more of these raids, but for now, I'll just kind of, you know, do one here and there type thing. 38 Vulpix, 1 shiny. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. They're 1 in 25. So give or take, I mean, your RNG can fluctuate a little bit. I don't know what the exact percentage that 1 in 25 shiny rates are, but it's still not insanely high, right? It's under 5%. Okay, this one's running Solar Beam. We had a bunch of these yesterday that were a huge pain, and I also forgot to put on a star piece, which is kind of boneheaded on my end. Got a shiny Dynamax Roggenrola. Nice, dude. Yeah, the 3-star. I was gonna say the Gigalith shiny, man. Oh my god, it looks good. Gigalith shiny is fantastic, especially in the Dynamax form. I'd love to have one. This one's going pretty good. Should be pretty straightforward. We thankfully, which is crazy, we did not fail one of those 50+ raids yesterday. So huge shout out to everyone that hopped in on those raids. There was a few that looked close when that spoofer guy was following us, but that's actually insane for a raid boss like this. To have a 0 failure rate is very, very impressive. I think we did a great job. You got one too, Arvin? Nice. Yeah, so Matt, if you can snipe them. So I was just got finished saying just seconds ago, I'm focusing on the comm day until I do the research, but once the research is done, I'll probably do some more. I'm going to be doing these here and there until the research is done though, but sniping is the best way because I honestly can't even send invites before it's full. That's how it was happening yesterday. Okay, sweet. Probably maybe, yeah, maybe we can just knock it down without having to max again? I don't know. It's running Solar Beam, so I'm not going to want to keep my Gigalith in here because if it does connect with the Solar Beam, that's going to be devastating for a Rock Boy. Yeah, let's throw it back in. Comm day is over? Yeah, for you. Not for me. It just got started 20 minutes ago because I'm in a different time zone. Best Shundo you have? Maybe my Shundo Primal Groudon. In terms of usability, it would definitely be him. My favorite is the Galarian Moltres, though. I love Galarian Moltres. You lost it, but it was a 3-man. Wife lost network. Oh, dang. Yeah, we pulled off 1 3-man or 2 of them yesterday. It's definitely not, like, it's okay, but everyone has to have some good stuff, right? If anyone's in there with, like, a Sobble, you're pretty much done. Okay, the bird is down. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We're looking for a 2207. I only got 1 shiny yesterday on 50+ raids. So, I don't know. You can do the math, but I think that we're probably due for a shiny. And yeah, you are living in the future. What's up, Par? Okay, not gonna leave any mons here. We need these boys. You're obsessed with the birds? I am. I love them. Come on. Not shiny, 2138. Yikes. That was, that's a stinker. I'm probably just gonna quick catch and run away because we want to focus on the Vulpix at hand. There's another one down here though, so we'll try it again. But dang, that was, that's a terrible one. Storm, thank you for the sub. And Heather, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. We're on Shundo hunt today, and again, if I manage to connect with the Shundo, whether it be from a raid or Vulpix, I'm going to add a bunch of people from chat to celebrate. That's what we'll do. But we got to get a Shundo. That's the deal. I've only had a Shundo 1 time of my 13. Only 1 of them came from a comm day, and that was Goomy comm day in, 2024? So it's been a while. And yeah, Garlic, I saw that too. That's definitely our same boy, Carl, for sure. He's now Poke Carl. 7 already? Yeah, it's only, I mean, it's 24 minutes in. I've actually checked a lot of spawns. I'm going to this oddball area, though, right now, just so I can try and perhaps get a good field research, because you get 1 per spin. So I usually wouldn't go down. Ooh, there we go. The 601. Yo, that's a beautiful shiny. On the beach, he looks so nice. Shiny Don Dozer today was a 93. Dang. And, yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's definitely not the best, especially for being weather boosted, but it's up there. Let's give these guys a spin. The only downside of not having my Go Plus running. Ooh, yo, it's a Dragon Grunt. Yo, hold on. If this is Bagon, I gotta do it. I don't really want to Rocket Hunt today, but Dragon Grunt is rare. Yeah, let's do that. You get the shiny Ho, nice. That's awesome. Congrats, thanks for hopping in the raid, and that's your first one of those, I think, right? But this is a Shiny Shadow Bagon check. I am always down for these, and anyone who hunts rockets a lot, you guys would know, I think the Dragon Grunt is by far the rarest. I would say this, or perhaps, like, maybe the male Kanto Grunt. They're both kind of on par. And in the back is the Dragonito. Let's just get him gone. Yo, imagine Shiny Shadow Bagon. There's probably no way, but even if you get a good IV, like the Shadow Salamence is a beast. Cliff gave you a 96 Fish? Oh, man. You get a Shundo Dialga from the past? Really? That's insane. Okay, here we go. Come on. Not shiny, not 224. We had to check, though, right? I mean, we owe it to ourselves to check that. Let me see what the other researches are, too. So that one's for Ultra Balls, which is not the most ideal. There's an Arlo on this stop, which is also not ideal. A shiny luck from Sweden? Thanks, man. Let me check the cluster, and then we'll take that Ho-Oh with us. And I'll throw the Go Plus on when I do that. So I'm not going to be Go Plussing too much today, but if we're in a raid and I'm walking simultaneously, I think it does make a lot more sense to do. Like Jan said, everyone drop a like. It is free, man. If you're brand new to the channel, definitely subscribe. It literally is the freest way to support the streams. And we got some big stuff coming up, man. In-person Kalos tour a week early. It's going to be good. Yo, this area looks like it's either got bad network or the game is running terribly. Also, I don't want to fight Arlo, but we got to see what's at the stop. Salandit rare? The shiny is, yeah. The shiny's very tough to get. A catch 50 again. Beautiful. Very nice. Okay, awesome. The Vulpix. What's up, Nick? How you doing, man? And yeah, be ready to snipe anyone who wants to do this Ho-Oh raid, because I'm going to run that quick. Just want to check through especially the Kanto ones here. And maybe restart the game after. I'm tapping on some of these, like, a lot of times before the encounter goes in. Which is usually a telltale sign your game needs a restart. And yeah, that first Ho-Oh of the day we did was kind of how we ended off yesterday with them. A stinky non-shiny. Oh man, yeah. We're going to restart after this raid. 100%. Okay, going to drop my Go Plus on here. And we're going to jump on in. There's still 6 minutes left in my daily incense. I don't know. I don't think that it's going to encounter a bird. That would be crazy if it does, though. It would be very sad, too, because there's no chance the Go Plus is going to clutch that up. All right, sweet. 4 of us going in. Jan says, I've gotten friendships that may last a lifetime from this channel. I want to say thanks for that real quick. Hey, thanks for being here, Jan. I really appreciate you, and thanks for supporting the channel all this time. It really... Oh, dude, someone hop out of there? Yo, did I just see that right? Yeah, someone left. Ah, okay. Well, I think we're fine. The problem is, I don't have a max mushroom on, and this one's going to end in 2 minutes. So that's kind of stinky. Fire Blast just one-shotted me. We're cooked. Ended up in a 3-person lobby. Yeah, I don't know why people were leaving. Why would they do that? Okay, I'd have to look back to see what happened there, but what time is it for you? 2:30. I think we might be okay, Kat, but it's going to take a long time now. It's very unfortunate. Especially, too, I mean, if there's low time on a thing, never leave these. We didn't have anyone pull that yesterday, but this one's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I'm just not too sure why, Klexa. It was a spoofer? I think that everyone we had in here was from the friends list. Where am I from? Canada. I am in Canada. The problem is for me is that I already had my first tank get targeted early. So I do have like a powered up Gigalith, but it won't matter as much if we don't make it to max again. Hey Ramiro, what's up, dude? Blast that bird? I hope we win this, because like honestly we can't even run it back. The timer's done after, so whoever left this like really did a number. And yeah, Garlic, I mean I would send it back, but I literally can't. So guys, please don't leave the lobbies, or else I'm just gonna like host these privately, because that's some nonsense. Leaving the lobby is gonna make sure that everyone loses raid passes, so none of that, or else we won't do these anymore. Yesterday we didn't have anyone pull that, which is great, out of the 50 plus raids, but today we're 2 in and we already got that. Most crazy Pokemon you have. I mean, I do have 13 Shundos, so some of those would probably be it, I would say. If we can max, if I can max again maybe before, I don't know, man. I was gonna say, if we max before I get hit again, it's looking good, but if I have any move hit this Blissey, we're gonna be in a bad spot. 6 months left, come on, make it there. Make it, come on. Okay, we got there in time. I think this one's okay. I think we're gonna squeak this one out. Do you call lucky Shundos Schlundos? Yeah, that is their term. Hey, JJ, what's up, man? All carry, says Cat. Cat's gonna have a sore back after this. I think we're probably okay, man. I was worried that if I didn't get to max again, but now we can afford to take one move on Blissey, right? If we take a move on Blissey, I still have the full Gigalith to attack with again, so I think we're fine. How can I get a Mewtwo? So Mewtwo pretty much isn't available right now unless you have the level 50 challenge. The Mega will be coming out probably soon, though. Yo, J Dukes, what's up, man? Gator says, been a while since I watched your streams. How you doing? I've been good. I mean, we're just doing what we always do. Grinding events, looking for Shundos. Okay, we have to max one more time. Earthquake would hit pretty bad on my Gigalith here. Oh, no. Get there. Get there. Yo, that was close. He was throwing the move. Oh, man. Okay, I'm glad we escaped that. That would have been terrible. Yo, getting that close and losing would have been absolutely awful. Hey, Crash, what's up, dude? But this will be the win. I'm not too sure what happened on that one, if someone just maybe lagged out or maybe left on purpose, but yeah, definitely don't leave the lobbies. Because as you can see, we just did it with 3 people. We're not worried about winning at all. Let's go. Maybe the short-handed Shundo right here. A 2207 is what I'm looking for. Cat says, and you're welcome. Cat putting the team on his back. And Ashley, of course, too, doing a great job. Not going to leave them on here because we need these. The Go Plus is racking up some catches in the background, too. And I'll go and have a look at exactly what it did after this. Come on. Not shiny, 2153. Yikes. Okay, well, you could debate that probably wasn't worth doing, but it's okay. I'll still run a bunch of other ones, like I said, after I get all the field research done for the comm day. Then we'll go and get a bunch of these done. From Bangladesh, nice. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, a lot of people I know have very small local communities, so definitely good to join Discord groups or Facebook groups or whatever. Make some friends that you can remote raid with and stuff like that. Because the game is like 10 years old, right? So I know some places don't have some monster communities anymore. Okay, I'm just going to run from this one. We're going to run. I think our daily incense should be done here in a sec. But let's get back to catching. And I guess we'll have a brief look. I'm kind of scared to do this. What did the Go Plus do? No, shiny ran away. Okay. I caught the other one by hand. So the only shiny that the Go Plus encountered ran away. That is a huge loss for the Go Plus. Not very good. All we can hope is that that wasn't a random Shundo. Which, I mean, statistically speaking, probably was not, right? Be very rare for that to be a wild Shundo. Although it is possible. We gotta start dropping some berries, too. So we can complete the paid ticket if Vulpix will stop jumping around. What about you? And I saw, speaking of, we got a lot of goals today, but there is a bunch of rocket leaders up this way. And I'm gonna go check those for Cliff too. Still need one more for the Shiny Shadow Fish line to be done. But we're doing pretty good shinies wise. I mean, I know we lost one from the Go Plus, but otherwise doing pretty good. From Alberta. Yeah, probably pretty cold for you. I'm in Canada as well, but more southern Canada. Let me just have another look on the rocket radar front here. I think they're all in front of me. Yeah. Dude, if those are all Cliff, that'd be great. They're probably not, with my luck. Any ideas who's coming up for March for the comm day? I think it's going to be Scorbunny. Because we got Grookey, right? So it probably means that Scorbunny and Sobble are coming this year. Ooh, there we go, another one. 251. Dude, you know what's weird? I think I've had 2 different shinies at a 251 CP. But hopefully this one is a Shundo. Or background? No background, and yeah, pretty bad. Alright, thank you guys for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. You're just in time for hopefully a Shundo. We'll do some kind of celebration / giveaway or something if I get a Shundo today. I really hope we can pull it off. These calm days, I always go hard. It's just, I never seem to have like the craziest luck on the Shundo side of things. Always get a pile of shinies, everything like that. Just no Shundonius Maximus. Okay, there we go. Catch 5 in a party is great. Another guaranteed background. You got a Shundo? Nice. Which one did you get? So I'm going to this cluster of stops up here. And then, if you look over, that part of the city is way better. I just want to get the outskirts ones done first. Rowan got a Ho-Oh today. Nice. Shiny? You got a Shundo Wigglytuff? Is it from Wild Area? That's pretty cool, though. I got a Shundo at Wild Area 2 was a Garchomp. On like the last hour. It's actually nuts. Catch 5 in a party is not shiny in a 348. Which is really, really bad. You hatched it? That's cool. I'm assuming you hatched as the Iggly buff then? I've never hatched a Shundo either. So again, I have 13 in my account. But none of them are from eggs. Which would feel kind of cool to get one day. What time does it start? California time? At 2. So regardless of where you're at in the world, it doesn't matter what time zone, 2 p.m. on Sunday. So I'm assuming for you that'll be a couple hours. It's probably what, like 11:36 for you or something like that. And another one, let's go. The 470, maybe a Shundo. I keep saying that because they're weather boosted, so it has a small multiplier to maybe be a Shundo. Come on. No, not even close. Not even close at all. But another beauty. And hopefully going to this obscure place on this side is going to be worth it for us. I don't know. Last time I walked all the way here, I think it was Piplup Day, right? And all these were bad quests. So let's not have that happen again. Got a Hundo Raticate from an event. Oh, the party at 1. 7K going in. Dino, okay. I think that's bad, though. What's up, Kez? Schlundo Palkia. No way. Does it have the move? That's crazy, Kez. That is wild. All right, let's give these guys a spin. That's why we came, is for the field research. Number 1 is... That's a bad quest. Another guaranteed background here, though. Come on. Not shiny in a 358. Okay, I can't even get into the park to get that one. Sweet. Yeah, Sky and chill, man. I'm walking around in the snow. I definitely don't do things on demand. 100%. But I am reading your message. But anything rude can leave immediately. Ain't putting up with none of that today. You got the Vulpix. Come on. Not shiny either in a 355. Does have the move for Kaz. Nice. That's sick. Shundo Palkia is nuts. I was waiting for you to say it maybe didn't have the move, which is still would have been great, but with Spatial Wrench, crazy. Okay, so all in all, this area didn't look like it was too worth coming to, but the other side has some other rocket leaders. Maybe. I mean, that's an encounter right there. These ones don't have guaranteed backgrounds, but they still have good IVs, right? Still a field research. I really hope, man. Give us the Kanto Shundo today. And there's our last one, should be. Come on. Not shiny in a 353. Yeah, so far a lot of the... I will say a lot of the research has seemed to be this Vulpix. It's just random RNG, right? They didn't favor one over the other one or anything like that, but it does seem to be the ice one more. Also, I think my chat phone is frozen for a sec, so give me a minute here. I don't know what it's doing, but it literally... I'm guessing it's frozen at the moment. Another Arlo. Dude, 2 of the rocket leaders here are Arlo? We only want cliffs, man. Yeah. What about you? Please be a catch 50 or catch 5 in a party. Another one for Ultra Balls. Okay, well, we'll get that done quick. Still kind of nice, right? And then we'll go check the City Hall. That one is Sierra. Wow. Dude, all these are bad quests. Yeah, man, wow. Alright, this area seems to always have that kind of luck. For whatever reason. And yeah, I might have to restart my my chat phone, guys. Because it has been stuck for a second. I'm not really sure why. So apologies if there's anything I'm missing, but I literally... It's open on the chat and seeming to do nothing right now. So hopefully it figures itself out. That's kind of annoying. And we'll see if anyone dropped any lures up this way. Looks like not a lot of people playing. Usually like the City Hall area that I'm heading to is pretty loaded. Maybe not today. There we go, another one at 6:30. Not weather boosted, but could be good. We'll see. Okay, down he goes. Perhaps a background too. No background, and yeah, that's some stink, man. I am gonna run this Ho-Oh up here too, on the corner. So if you want to hop in, be ready to snipe. And while we do that, I'm gonna figure out what's going on with my chat phone, because I am fairly certain that it is stuck, and that has not happened for like a year. What about you? Come on, man. I want to try to catch a lot of these while they're weather boosted. If it switches away from sunny weather, you know, the IVs overall are going to go down a little bit with not being weather boosted. So, yeah, hopefully we can get a few more shiny looks before that. Because I have a feeling at 3 o'clock it might change. It's getting a little bit more overcast. Okay, let's give these guys a spin. Gotta use berries, too. We're almost on the final page of the research. But I'm kind of being a dummy for not using berries. Oh, and a Clifton, okay. Yo, let me throw the Go Plus on. Gonna beat up Cliff, and then we're gonna do the Birdito beside it, too. Cliff has been so hard to find, man. Like, honestly, I've had rocket radars just waiting for days to find more Cliffs. Let me load up my, reload my chat phone, too, while I do this. Because it's having some issues for sure. Okay, Cliff's going to throw in the Cradilly. That's fine. Throw off some moves. There we go. Okay, there we go. My chat phone, it just opened in the other view, though. There is a way. There's some kind of way I can put it back to the white screen. But yeah, literally my chat phone was frozen, guys. So, yes, Vulpix Calm Days today. It is indeed. Okay, sweet. We're catching the background, too. The Go Plus putting some work in. And yeah, the Cliff battle. So I saw a few other people's videos mentioning that it seems like Cliff kind of has like a bug in his I don't know what it is, battle interface. But there's always some weird stuff that happens when you're going against Cliff. Yeah, like Hash, to definitely drop a like, man. It is free. I'd appreciate it. Okay, cool. And in the back is the T-Tar, hopefully? Oh, it's the Glade. That should still be okay. I like putting in this bird because it's very good against Tyranitar. But when it's running Glade, that's a little bit annoying. This should still be enough to KO. Gear dropped our 6-month milestone. Oh, dang. Sorry, Gear. Thank you for 6 months, man. Dude, honestly, it was just frozen on that screen. I have no idea why. And now it's reading over, like, the chat, the shorts overlay. So I don't even know how to fix that, man, but... We'll just roll with it like this for now. But here we go. Drop a like for some Shiny Shadow Fish luck. For those that don't know, Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon, so getting this shiny would be sick. Come on. Not a golden one and a 48 CP. Let's check through these. Come on. Oh, nice! A 371. That is not a Shundo, but that's up there. Dang, when I saw the 370, I thought that was going to be it. But we'll take this one. Okay. And, dang, dude, 15, 15, 10. Random, thanks for the sub, man. Okay, let's hop in. Is there someone spoofing here again? Yeah, I think they are. That's so annoying, man. Okay, maybe I'm not going to do Ho-Ohs then. Because they're trying to troll and leave at the last second. They did that before. So, we'll do different Ho-Ohs whenever they get something else to do. And another one, back-to-back, 55 CP this time. Okay, not too bad. But yeah, it looks like whoever's spoofing is following me around trying to troll right now, which is super annoying. This is... Okay. I guess just so we can know for the accounts. If you want to see, that's not Sarah. Sarah's on my list, but the other people are spoofing, so... Yeah, they're gonna keep beating me to all the raids, even though they're not here in person. It happened all day yesterday. We'll maybe do the other ones up here. And I guess the joke's on them, because if I decide not to do any raids, they're not going to get anything done, so... If they're going to keep spoofing, we're not going to run those. Vulpix. Check for hundos and nundos. No nundos. What about hundos? No hundos yet. It's coming. Favorite Pokemon? Favorite legendary? Dude, it's actually Ho-Oh, believe it or not. So I'm very excited about this event because, yeah, Ho-Oh is my favorite legendary. How to spoofers? Ooh, there we go. Know the location? Because, dude, it's ridiculous. They read the Pokestops and then look them up. It's been happening every single day. Like, dude, if you're gonna cheat, go to Japan. You know, don't be a bonehead about it. This is a terrible one. What about you? But yeah, I'll try to run a few more, but yesterday we literally had spoofers crashing every single raid that I was in. And like with like fake accounts where they don't have anything good, so not about that lifestyle. How many shiny Ho-Oh have you got? So I have a ton. I have a Shundo, but for Dynamax I've only got one. But if I go to my Ho-Ohs, I mean, we'll do that quick. Ho-Ohs and shiny. There's actually a mix of other stuff in here. If we filter by CP, you know, there's quite a few birds. We'll say quite a few. Which raid should I focus on? A Kalos tour? There's a lot, man. It depends what you need. I don't know how your account looks, so that'd be up to you, but I will say the road to Kalos, I think everything is worth raiding that week. But yeah, you guys notice how there's spoofers in this raid before I even get here? So yeah, if anyone wants to do me a favor, I'll show the account names again. Just go ahead and report them so that they get banned. Wait till I hop in. Yeah, this person right here. So make sure anyone who likes to report things, that is 100% a spoofer. Yeah, and they left. Good. Okay, you guys are making it in now. I just don't want to run it with a spoofer, man. I don't know. If you guys want to stay, we can, but that's pretty annoying. Okay. Alright, let's go. But yeah, that's the account. For anyone that wants to report it, that Alec account is someone spoofing this watching the stream right now. Spoofer's back in, yeah. They left last time too. Hey, what's up, Nini? How you doing, man? Garlic's reporting, yeah. I think we got a few accounts banned yesterday that were following me around, so hopefully it's worth it to them. People do it so they can avoid buying remote passes, right? But if you want to risk your account for that, I mean, I don't know if that's the smartest thing to do. Let's see if we get a shiny from this one. If you haven't already, definitely drop a like in the stream. If everyone in here dropped a like, if I hit that button for free, we'd beat the like goal, man. So do me a solid. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, Nini, not too good. I mean, I got a shiny yesterday. I got a shiny off like 51 or 52 raids. So I'm happy that I got one, but all in all, man, my luck has been not too good for the Ho-Ohs. Okay, sweet. Also, Garlic, if you can, I know you're doing a lot of stuff, but if you could look up potentially how to not have to view my chat on over shorts view, that'd be great. I know there's a way to do it, but I forget how. I'm not too sure if I have to have the link sent to me and then click on that or something. I have no idea. But there was a way. Your room gets hot in the winter? Shiny bird on this one? You think so? Garlic's a W? She really is. Dude, she does everything for the channel, honestly. She's rock solid. Because right now I'm reading the chat, but it's over, over the view. I like when it's a white background. It's a little bit easier to look at. But yeah, this one's going down pretty easily. Know how to report people? Not too sure, but yeah, I'll probably just stop doing raids until they go away and they bother someone else. Because I don't want to, I don't want to encourage that stuff. And they're also taking a spot from you guys hopping in. Did you get back pain carrying Pokemon Go community? No. Man, you guys are carrying me. I'm just hopping in here with my rock boy. Got 20 shinies today for Jag. Dang. I don't know how many I have. I've had a decent start. Only have 2 with the... Actually, no, 1 with the background. I gotta get my background number up. Mr. DL, what's up, man? First time I catch you live. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. That's like the main thing that we do here. Obviously, I post, you know, shorts and videos and stuff, but I love the streams, man. The grinding is what I'm here for. Favorite legendary trio, Groudon. I mean, I know what yours is, if your name's Groudon, but I don't know. That's tough. The Groudon trio is pretty sick. I am a Gen 1 type of a dude, though. So although they're not useful in this game, I might have to go and pick the birds. You're gonna get the shiny? You think so? Spoofers followed me earlier, did the same things as Hash. Yeah, it's... I don't know why, man. I think the thing is people can't beat these raids. They're having a tough time. So spoofers are just bothering people. It happened to me all day yesterday. And, like, usually they join with, like, a Sobble. And then what they do is they use their free particles, and then they make a new account, and then they follow you again on a new account. Which is just ridiculous, but that's how people spend their life. Give you my luck? Thanks, man. I need it. All you have to do is like the stream, go to your liked videos, you can read the chat. Dude, thank you. Okay, that's probably it, because I usually started off, yeah, I usually started off, like, with that view open, and I don't have that right now. Okay. Sweet. Alright, we're maxing up one more time. One more time. Oh, dude, that's so much better. Yo, Cody, you're the man. Is that who told me that? I really appreciate that, dude. Dude, reading it over the shorts view is so painful in your eyes. That is 100% better. Big shout out to Cody. Alright, it's been down. We're looking for a 2207. Ho is kind of easy. Yeah, so with the right counters, I mean, it definitely is. We have failed 0 of the battles of like 55 so far. But that's with, you know, a little bit of planning, strategy, people using the right things. Yeah. Not going to leave any mons here. That is the recommended team, I would say. Blissey, Blissey, and then a Gigalith if you have it. Hope you get the shiny bird. Here we go. Come on. No, and a 2140. Yo, that's stink right there. That's not very good at all. I'm going to run, though, because we have some calm day things to do. We'll try a few of the other ones up here, maybe. You got a Galarian Moltres. Oh, dang. Yeah, I mean, usually they run, right? That's not very surprising that it ran, but still cool you saw it. Seeing a bird is so exciting. I know it's been in the game for ages, but I love the birds. It's taken a while to delete Pokemon today. Get the shiny Ninetales? Wait, from the research? Dude, I gotta be better at using berries, right? I think I gotta use 20 berries to get on the final page, I believe. So let me do that now. Yeah, there we go. Dude, I agree, Illusion. I think that the ticket is great. Also, a big shout out to Niantic for once. The ticket for the Ho-Ohs was fantastic. You straight up get MP every battle you do. I know it's a paid ticket, but still, that's way better than having to explore different power stops to get it. I really like that. Okay, sweet. How many do we have to do? Oh, that was it. Okay, nice. So this encounter here should be a background Vulpix, I believe, from our Icy and Spicy. Come on, please. Not shining a 360, okay. Yeah, Aaron, I'm not ignoring any messages, man. I'm walking around through a city, right? So, I mean, this is my point of view. I'm looking at chat and trying not to get hit by cars, and so if I miss a message, it's definitely not on purpose. It's very overwhelming to do that. How many shinies you got? Exclamation mark shiny count will let you know. But honestly, man, I really love and try to read every message I get. That's the whole point of the streams. If I didn't want to read chat, I would just make videos. But, I mean, I have to make sure I don't get hit by cars too, right, man? So, just keep that in mind. Let's give this guy a spin. Oh my god, so many for Pineapps! Need those to stop. Is your phone tied to your wrist? Yeah, well, kind of. It's on a band, but that's the most optimal way for me to read chat. People are impatient? I mean, I get it, man, but trust me, I'm not ignoring anyone. Yo, Spike with the gifted! The daily Spike gifting. Thank you so much, man. Show some big love for Spike. An OG of the channel. Literally every single day, it seems like. You really don't have to do that, but I super appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. G-Bird spawn at home is awesome. Okay, let me restart the game quick. Because my encounters are taking a little bit too long, and I said I was going to restart, like, I don't even know, a while ago, and we didn't. How many shiny Dynamax Ho-Ohs? Only one. One for 50 raids. Okay, sweet. Rejoin, there we go. Alright. Gear says, weird stream today. Rude people, spoofers griefing. I mean, I don't know. I'm having fun, man. I can't do anything about people spoofing in the game, but I'm having fun. I appreciate you guys making time for the stream. It's going to be a good one. I have a feeling I'm getting a Shundo today, honestly. I really do. Spike says, you the best. Also love the mods. The mods are great, aren't they? They work so hard. Okay, let's hop into this one, if we can. And hopefully Mr. Spoofy McGee doesn't make his way in here. It didn't save my team again, much to my chagrin. Oh, he's fainted. Yeah, you have like a short amount of time to do this, too, because if people snipe you, you can barely make your team in time. Blissey. There we go. If I could spell, that would be a lot better. Nice. We got no spoofer in this one. Let's go. People in the raid over there says, Jack, yeah, that's probably who's spoofing. They're trying to, like, predict which one I'm going to. If you notice, every time I walk up to a Ho-Oh, people jump into it, but there's no one here in person. So, I know the local community pretty good. If I see a username, I usually know it, but, yeah. Comday Ray's insane? I don't think they're going to do that, yeah. Running G-Max and Teleon? That's fine. I mean, that's still a great counter. If you don't have any rock types, I think that's probably the best one. Illusion says, what's your opinion on veggie burgers? Come on, man. You know I don't like those. Kay's here, too. What's up, Kay? Lovely to see you. Yeah, this one should be pretty straightforward. It looks like they switched the power spots around today. They're, like, in a lot better location, so as we get the field research done, like I said, that's the main goal. We'll run some more of these. Because I gotta go hard on the birds, man. It's my favorite. What's your prediction for the next Com Day? Hope it's a classic with Ghastly or Gibble. So I think it's gonna be... I know the March Com Day, one of them should be Scorbunny. I don't know when the next classic is. I could see Gibble, though. I could see them maybe picking that. It's been a while. How do you do that much damage? So you have to have your max move leveled up all the way. So with Rock and Roll, I have the full max move, and it's hitting for double super effective damage, being a rock type against a flying fire type. Make a grass type? A grass type Reggie called Regatable? That sounds gross. I would raid for it, though. I'm not going to lie. If it existed, I'd probably raid for it. Hope next Com Day's Gibble too? Yeah, I mean, like, I have a Shundo Garchomp, so, like, I'm a little bit biased, but I would still go for the Shundo Gibble, because the Gibble Shundo is very nice looking. Garchomp Shiny is a little bit, but... Sobble is not at the Com Day yet, no. So that'll be this year, too, because we got Grookey, so you can pretty much guarantee at some point, Scorbunny and Sobble are going to have one as well. Got a shiny in the first Shadow Regigigas. Nice. Yeah, those are starting now on the other side of the world, right? Asen says, how's the weather? Minus 15, I think, but we got some sunshine, so I'm kind of toasty, believe it or not. Shiny Mega Garchomp is fire, I do agree. The Mega is, I know, it's kind of like Gengar, right? So Gengar has a fantastic Mega, but the actual shiny Gengar sucks. It's very much like Garchomp. Okay, this one is down. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens on this one. You got it in Vancouver? Galar Com Days for the rest of the year. Well, there's going to be at least 2 of them. I don't know if they'll all be Galar, though. Come on, please. Not shiny 2141. Dude, a lot of these have been very bad. That's actually insane. Like, I think we haven't had anything higher than a 50 yet. Also should have a big spawn cluster here. This is a guaranteed background, I believe. Come on. Not a shiny. I'm the only person that cooked yesterday, says Zensley. What'd you get? You get yourself a Shundo? Yo, Dratini's right there. I'm kind of down for that. You guys want to run that teeny? I know it's a 1-star Shadow Raid, but, like, that's a sick shiny. Shiny Shadow Dragonite would be awesome. I think I'm going to run that. Claim these. Oh, my God. Of course, Pineapps. Gonna have to wait to cross the road unless I frog or run right now. Nah, we're good. Dude, the snow is so high here, there's not even sidewalks. 4 shinies and 2 hundos? Oh my God, man. I didn't do that many raids, but still, over 50 raids. I got 1 shiny, man. Which was a little bit devastating. That's how it goes, though. Maybe get some good luck today. I really think either from the comm day today or from the raids, I'm going to get a Shundo. I got this weird feeling it's going to happen. What's your favorite OG 151 Pokemon? Gyarados. Gary is my favorite overall from the entire selection of Mons you could pick. Not even just from Gen 1 is what I mean. Okay, Go Plus going on for a sec. We're going to hop in here. I think it's worth the 2 seconds it takes. You did 35? Yeah, that's what I mean. I went hard. I think I streamed for 5-ish hours, and we did, yeah, either 51 or 53, something like that. I ran from a couple of them. But it was like back-to-back, like driving around with 0 break in between raiding Ho-Ohs. I'll leave this open for like, I don't know. Wow, okay. That escalated very quick. I was like, just in case you guys want it. We got 5 in here. Zen's instead of falling off. How much are you playing? I mean, I pretty much play every day. I usually, especially in the summertime, man. I live in Canada, so right now we have some very harsh, very cold weather, which I still play in every day. But in the summertime, it allows me to go harder a lot easier. Okay, he's down. You're level 80? I am. Legit, too. I don't spoof or anything. I'm all legit. Missed what the CP is on this. Yo, the pink noodle? I'd lose my mind. Garlic says smash the like button. Come on, man. I don't know what the odds are on these raids. Please. That's not looking shiny. And a 541 doesn't seem very good. Did he catch? Yo, he didn't even catch. Hold on. Let me just make sure we catch him. Yo, dude, why is it so hard to catch? You guys seeing this? It's a level 1 raid boss. We're going to give him a golden raspberry treatment because I have to know in case he's decent. Yo, he still didn't catch. Okay, and now we have a network error. Did Dratini just break the game? My guy has gone off the map now. Yo, Dratini literally just broke the game. Okay. Alright, we'll restart. Yo, what happened there? That's very, very odd. And now it's not even letting me log back in? Imagine one Dratini just sunk Pokemon Go. Okay. A little bit worried. That's kind of weird. Zensler says GG's. Yo, that's actually strange, though. Dude, have you seen a black screen like this? Blue Noodle broke the game? It's not down for you guys, right? Is it just me? If you wait 3 shakes, you can still skip it? Yeah. Happens when storage is full sometimes. Yeah, I don't think it's that, though. Yo, what? All I can think is maybe, like, network. I'm going to walk a few steps. Maybe it's, like, better connection. The thing is, if it was network, though, it would have lagged the stream out. Yo, that's whack. Game is broken? Is it broken for you guys, though, or just me? Flight mode on and off? No, that'll like, end my stream. Okay, hold on. We're gonna keep trying to spam this, I guess. Yours is forever spinning. Yeah, guys, do me a favor. You guys check your game right now and see if you're locked out. Forced update, I think? Forced update, really? Okay, hold on. Let me check that. You guys can look at Gyarados for a sec instead of a black screen. Yo, they were gonna do a forced update in the middle of comm day? You got in? Did yours do the same thing, though? I was like, yo, did Dratini really break the game? For everyone? Garlic says, listen to Gary, sub. Definitely do that. Oh, yeah, we're good. It was an update. Yo, what? Okay. I'm very confused. We still have to catch this noodle. Yo, if this breaks the game for the whole world again, that's gonna be crazy. Imagine we load in this time he's shiny, and he already has a golden Raz on him. So that's how you know stuff was, like, actually broken. Okay. Yeah. Maybe we, if we see Dratini, we just leave him alone. You wouldn't like him when he's angry, because apparently he does that. Yo, what's up, Rooster? Yeah, that's, I took the shield off, right? Yeah. Yo, that's so weird. Which Vulpix do you like more? I like the Kanto one. The ice one's okay, but I think its shiny's a little bit meh compared to the other one for sure. Kanto for sure, yeah. Let me check the paid research as well after this, come on. That is not shiny in a 357. Oh, that's a lot of encounters. So the 360 is number 1 here. I think the last one is going to be the guaranteed background. I believe so. Number 2. Not shiny in a 365. Okay, we're cooking. Number 3. Also not shiny, 355. These are getting worse. Check Dratini IV. Yeah, it was actually okay. Not too bad. Yo, Saint, thanks for the sub. And Ninja, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in. Let's get this done. A rocket radar in there is fantastic. Come on. Ooh, the Alolan Ninetales, which I believe can be shiny during this time. I think they always turn it on for calm days. How much time have I been playing the game? About 2.5 years. But I've caught almost 500,000 Pokemon. 13 Shundos, level 80. So, although I'm kind of new to the game, we've been grinding, man, to say the least. No. So, Lil, I'll be doing a remote trade on stream on Tuesday. For any of you guys that want to see that, we'll do it live. Because I've never done one yet. So I was like, yo, we might as well do that live for you guys, right? What about you? Come on, man. Where the shinies at? The game update just broke all the shinies? That was actually so bizarre, man. I didn't know what to think. When the game, like, crashed over Dratini, I was like, is it just for me? And then I was slightly more worried when it happened to you guys, too. I'm like, oh, man, this is my fault. People are going to hate me for breaking the game. You need space and time? Hey, BT, how's the grind going? Good. It's been pretty good so far, man. I can't complain. Lots of shinies. We don't have any Shundos yet, though. That's obviously the big ticket item we're going for. You got a double XL for the Alolan Vulpix. Nice. Hope you get a shiny soon. Yeah, so I don't know how many we have. Exclamation mark shiny count in the chat will let you know. But I think we still have a lot. Like, we have a good amount for the day. Could always use more. Get some Ultra Balls. I want this one, though. We got another hour of weather boost, which is fantastic. And I really hope that continues throughout the rest of the day for the Kanto Vulpix. Hundos are nothing, yeah. I could use some Hundos. Speaking of Hundos, let me check. No Nundos and no Hundos just yet. They're coming. It's cooking something up. Need some better research, too. BT, don't do raids like the spoofers? Yeah, I mean, if I see them in there, I'm not going to do it. I want to do more Ho-Ohs with you guys, but I definitely don't want to have people in there cheating and stuff. How was doing raids spoofing? No, it's because people were following me, man. Like, there was people that were, like, cheating to get to my location. That's what he means. Got some lures up here, though. Someone at the library. So this area, usually, like, the local community does play around here. But I know most of their account names, like, pretty well, right? And usually they'll come say hi and whatever. Actually, if I run into Glenn today, I am lucky with him. We get another one for the guaranteed background. Let's not mention the S word, says Gosley. Zensley. Dude, honestly, it's been happening a lot. I don't know why, man, but it's seeming like... Oh, there we go. The 202. Let's go. How do you spin and leave so well? I play the game a lot, but also make sure that you have native refresh rate checked on your game. It'll make it a lot faster. No background and... Yikes. That was stinky. I'm going to get the catch 5 done, and then I think we might pop in to the raid here quick. Yeah, I think we might do that. Dude, come on. Why are these encounters taking so long? You see this? I'm spam tapping right now. Okay. Yeah, whatever update they did, I wonder if there's like some bugs in the game. Ooh, another one. 544 this time, okay. Could he be a Shundo? He is weather boosted. And he's taking a while to roll around too. Yeah, Lil, I agree. And yeah, kind of stinky. Okay, Go Plus going on for a sec. And sir, not shiny. 366. It's taking all day to load that in. Let's hop in on Z-Sky. Get my team going. Them all healed up. Hopefully you guys can snipe on in here before we get anyone who's... Yeah, Spoofer guy made it in too. Which, again, it's this account here in the middle. So, yeah. Nick says, what's up, Nightbot? Let's get a star piece down as well. There we go. Get some more dust. I should have a star piece on if I'm catching this much anyways. They fixed... Yeah, I was going to say, okay, I noticed that. I don't really want to go too hard on the eggs right now anyways, but I did incubate one recently, and it had half hatch, which is good. You got a lucky 98 of what? Was it shiny? There is 3 special trades today, by the way, so even if you don't have any lucky friends, if you can just trade Calm Day shinies, you might as well re-roll them, right? For those that don't know, if a trade goes lucky, has a 1 in 64 chance of being a hundo or a shundo if it's shiny, so definitely get your trades in today. 3 special trades for a day is actually fantastic. That's like almost GoFest level. It was shiny, nice. Okay, sweet. This one's going down pretty good. Forgot lucky eggs the whole Calm Day. Yeah, I mean, some people need them more than others, I guess. Like, for me, Klex, I don't even really need XP. I just feel like kind of silly not to capitalize on it if it's here. The problem for me is, like, I'm level 80 and I still have, like, 400 million over what you need for level 80. So even if they release, like, level 100, I'm probably not going to need XP again. But I always like the dust. Hey, Leo, what's up, man? Almost cried it wasn't a hundo. Max, I mean... If you look at any of my recent shorts, I've been lucky trading like a madman lately, and dude, so many 98s. They're bittersweet, because like they're still sick, right? Shiny 98, still a great IV. But there's always that part of your brain that's like, yo, why were you not a shundo, man? Just the way it goes. You got 71 shiny Vulpix, only 1 with the background. Collection says need the XP. Yeah, you definitely need to egg up next time, I suppose. Depends how many you caught today, too. Like, if you caught, like, I don't know, an insane amount, a couple thousand... The XP is going to matter. If you only caught a couple hundred, it won't be that much. Best friend just sent me a Twilight coloring book. Nice, that's cool. Investing into hundos or battle winners? Well, technically both. I mean, for me, I power up a lot of good raid attacking Pokemon. So, say you get a hundo Zacian or something like that, that's insanely powerful to have as a level 50 hundo. But I know what you're asking. Like, you mean like just Pokemon you like, should you 50 max them? I do, but I also have like 80 million dust, so if you don't have a lot of dust, I'd recommend going for raid attacking Pokemon to be useful. But at the end of the day, everyone plays this game differently. If you want to 50 max a Pokemon that you just like, go for it. There's no right or wrong answer. Think it's a waste to use a gold bottle cap on a shiny Lucario? No, definitely not, man. Dude, Lucario is really, really good. It's actually the best fighting type as a Mega in the entire game. How do I catch a Ditto, says Hash. Exclamation mark Ditto in the chat will let you know which Pokemon can be Ditto. So put that in there and then pretty much just catch the disguises that you see. Honestly, lately I've been noticing a lot slower catch rate for Dittos. I used to catch a couple a week and now I haven't been catching as many. Yeah, there it is. I'm focused again. No, you're good. Hope Calm Day will be on Saturday, maybe longer, 6 hours. They only do a 6-hour Calm Day if it's like something like Eevee. I don't have any other Pokemon. Wow, okay. I must have got targeted a few times. Okay, player, what's up, man? We've got Shiny Dark Flamethrower. It's been good. It's been a good day. Lots of shinies so far. No shundos or anything, but you got 15 Vulpix? Shiny ones? Do you think that this Ho will be shiny or a hundo? Nick, I hope so, man. Honestly, I've raided this thing almost 60 times. In like normal raids, 60 is a lot, right? Dynamax, 60 is insane. 60 is borderline mentally insane, and that's kind of what I am for this thing. Elfie, what's up? I've been good. How about you? It has been a while. I mean, maybe a couple months or so. But if you haven't already, definitely drop a like for some shiny luck. We need it right here. I really, really hope we get back in the shiny column with this bird. Shiny luck to you. Thanks, man. We get some nice dust. And a silver and gold bird. No, 2176. Favorite legendary Pokemon? Dude, believe it or not, it's this guy. That's why I've been so excited to raid these. Ho-Oh is my #1 favorite for legendaries. My favorite Pokemon of all time is Gyarados. But my second favorite is actually this guy, so... yeah, I'm pretty excited that it's around. I'm trying to get myself another Shundo. I'm just going to run from that. This one right here is a guaranteed background. Come on. It's not shiny in a 360. Go Plus was on that whole time. Let's see what it did. Any shinies run? Okay. Vulpix was caught. Or was that the one that I hand caught? I don't know. Hopefully that's a brand new one for us. Get some stop spins in here. Hopefully some good quests coming up. No, that one's for Pineapps, which is devastating. Yeah, so the 100% Zygarde, here's the thing. I have one too. I know you don't want to do routes anymore, but they're probably going to drop a shiny at some point. So when they do, you're going to have to get those cells all over again. So I would say passively work on those Zygarde cells, even if you already have 100% for them. Because in the future, best believe that shiny is coming to the game. Come on. Not shiny on this one either. Okay, well, let's get back to focusing on the spawns for a bit. I'll do a few more laps. And we're still going to do some raids. I do want to, like, sneak in a good amount of Ho-Oh raids while we're doing this today. But yeah, it should be 9 local time the Ho-Oh stop tonight, I think. Whenever the raids end for the day. Well, I guess, yeah, power stops stop at 9 regardless, right? I think that's how they work. Pretty sure. I'll go now. I need to get up early tomorrow. Just want to read a little bit. Hey, thanks for the Shundo luck and thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully you have a fun night reading. And we'll talk to you on the next one. And hopefully that was an encounter. Oh my god, it's Great Balls. Why is it always Great Balls, man? Is there a lot of McDonald's around you? Not really. There is some in this city, but I'm not near them right now. You mean for like sponsored stuff? Which I heard that they're losing their sponsorship, like they're pulling it back. So like any sponsored McDonald's stops apparently are not going to be there or something next year. I don't know. But man, a reminder, if I get a Shundo today, we'll do some kind of a giveaway. I'll add a bunch of people from chat or something like that. So definitely help me out, man. Drop a like. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We got some sick stuff coming up. Early Kalos tour. I'll be there in LA doing it essentially a week early. So great time to be following the channel, dude. You see the Shundo of the bird? Yeah. So these are my Shundos. This is our boy. Look at this beauty. He's not Dynamax though, so I'm still hunting. But these are my Shundos. Couple Galarian birds in there. The Primal Groudon in there. Oh, this is a Dynamax. The Entei. But obviously, we're going for the bird. Only a bird will do. And not shiny 354. IVs are getting worse. IVs are definitely falling down the toilet pretty quick. Maybe we're going to get it from the wild. Imagine a wild Shundo on Calm Day. That'd be so great. That's how I got my Goomy way back. Yo, Tess, what's up? How's GameStop even still open? I guess they sell all kinds of other stuff now, right? Because they did take a hit for a bit, but I know they sell like Pokemon cards and apparel and stuff too. I guess that's probably how they do. I don't know. I always like going into GameStop. I feel like their prices are kind of whack, but it's always fun to go in there and look around. Okay, I'm going to throw the Go Plus on for a sec. I'm going to hop in on this Birdito. My particle pack will ever get in there. My team has fainted again. Oh yeah, we took a beating on the last one, didn't we? Sweet. So again, this Alec guy here is 100% spoofing, just so you guys know. But alright. They don't really carry Pokemon cards anymore? I mean, like, they do, but they're always bought. I think that's the problem, is like, any GameStops can't get enough Pokemon cards to even keep them in stock. I used to love going there and, you know, buy an ETB and rip it on a Friday. You can't even do that anymore, man. Like, they're like so expensive and so hard to find. Yeah, Garlic good. Because, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're a level 60 account, so you think they're not going to want to lose that when they get banned for spoofing, but I guess they're cool with losing it. Let's do this. Sweet. Least favorite Pokemon? Yeah, Bronzor for sure. I hate Bronzor, man. It's a meme of the channel. Like, if I see a Bronzor shiny in the wild, I just run away. Or I catch it and delete it right away. It has become my arch nemesis. Yeah, Illusion. I saw that too. Them grading cards? I don't know about that. Because, like, they don't actually grade it, right? They send it to PSA, and then PSA grades it. But, like, the chain of custody there seems a bit whack. I would just rather send my cards to PSA to be graded myself than bring them to GameStop. But I guess they take care of a lot of the hassle, right? Yeah, Garlic, it mainly was in the States. I think they started it in Canada recently, though, too. There were some, like, the big card guys that made videos on getting their cards graded with GameStop. People keep trying to send them fake cards to see if they can slip through the radar. All right, our boy maxing up again. I have the Go Plus catching, by the way. You can see the little Pokeball thing in the bottom left. So we'll see what it comes back with. Maybe get some shinies in the meantime. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome in. Getting a wild Shundo Bronzor would be fun. Yo, I'd delete that thing. It would be the first video you see of someone deleting a Shundo. I would definitely do it. Ain't no room in my bag for Shundo Bronzor. Pretty much any other Shundo I'm cool with, but not Bronzor. You got a reverse holo Charizard? From what set? Dude, there's so many Zard cards. If you think about it, like, over the years, I know that everyone thinks Charizard's overrated, but it's pretty sick. I have always been a Zard guy myself. Deleting a Shundo is nonsense. If it's Bronzor, though, then it's the right thing to do. Ain't nobody wants Shundo Bronzor. Yo, what's up, Rail? It's been a good day, man. Thanks for being here and lurking. Hopefully you've had a good day as well. Also, there's a doggy looking at me from that car. Hi, doggy. Always like seeing dogs. Shundo Love Disc. Yo, that's so random. That's kind of cool, though. I mean, the shiny's nice. So I respect it. I don't even know, like, when's the last time Love Disc even spawned? It's probably been a long time. I'm gonna spam the move here, get this done. You want Lord Bronzor, says Nick? Nah, no Lord Bronzors allowed. Okay, the time has come again. If you haven't already, definitely drop a like. It brings the shiny luck. Let's see if we can finally get a shiny bird again, man. It's been ages. We're not gonna leave any Mons here. Come on. Just do it. Oh my goodness. Ooh, yo, that's really good though. 2198. That's probably what, a 96? Okay, we'll try to actually catch this guy. The other ones I don't really care about, but this one should be pretty good. I got a 2203 yesterday. There was a 15-14-15. This one's probably up there. Why didn't he shine, man? That would have been beautiful. You missed the hose in your air because no one plays. I mean, you could remote them, but yeah, I feel ya. You do have to have a pretty good squad to bring them down, I'd say. Come on, bird, stay in your home. And, oh my god, I was gonna say, all these good ones take ages to catch. Just a complete pain. Usually they catch on a bad throw like that. Let's see if the bad throw for the win. And the beef with Bronzor, it started a long time ago. I just don't like the way he looks. I don't like who Bronzor is as a person. I feel like Bronzor needs to change what he's doing in life. Another bad throw for the win. Come on. Let's go with the great throw this time. I feel like he likes to be caught on great throws. Right on the top of the head. Yo, Reese, what's up, man? Like Reese is saying, if you haven't already, definitely drop a like in the stream. And if you're new to the channel, subscribe. It is free. And we have some sick stuff coming up. The next month is going to be crazy. Okay, did he already eat a berry? I don't know what's happening. This game is fully broken. Oh my god. These throws aren't getting it done. 2. Oh, I was going to say, imagine he catches. That's usually how it goes, the terrible throws. It couldn't be used at this time. What? So did he eat the berry or not? Yo, that's kind of weird. Come on. Northwest Fishing Guy, what's up? How you doing? Yo, I think this one's broken. You see how when I give it the berry, it's like taking a second to register? I wonder if there's like a bug for this one. What did Bronzor do to you? He stole my hope. He's the reason that I live to forget. Bronzor is why we can't have nice things in life. This is why we can't hit good throws on this bird. Master Ball time? No, it's not a hundo. If it was a hundo, maybe. If it was a hundo, I probably would stop walking to actually catch it. Okay, this is the one. That's the one for sure. A broken burb? Oh my god, last ball. This is probably a 96. Do we lose a 96? I think we might. Oh yeah, we missed the excellent, okay. Yep, we lost him. Well, frick. If it was a hundo, I would care, but that's a 96. The best one we got yesterday was the 98. And our berry quest is done, which is great. Let's use, I guess, excellent throws. Let's take the Go Plus off here for a sec, so we can manually check these. Oh my god, that's a lot of spawns here. Bye-bye, birdie. Hey, what's up, Marie? How you doing? Am I out of red balls? Weird. We caught one off the Go Plus. It's kind of stinky. Any other catches? Looks like no. So if there was shinies, they ran. Well, yeah, interesting. Very interesting. And holy spawns here. Like, if the Go Plus is on, usually it cleans up the cluster before I even get out of the raid. Kind of surprised it didn't catch any of these guys. That's why I thought I was, like, out of Pokeballs. We'll catch through all these, maybe hop in the next one. I kind of want to, like, not raid them for a bit so that spoofing guy will go somewhere else. Because, yeah, that's annoying. I don't want to be helping out people to do that. What about you? The Go Plus off. There we go. So far, of course, no Shundos, or you would know. I'd be still screaming about it. But I do have this very good feeling we're going to get one today. I don't know how. I don't know if it'll be a Calm Day Shundo, or if it's going to be from the wild, or like from the raids or whatever, not from the wild. But it's going to happen. Well, let's get that new light goal up here. Sweet. Not just doing Dynamax. I'm doing the Calm Day too. But there's like a guy spoofing in this area that keeps following me around. So that's not been good. I feel like I recognize the name. That's the weird part. But they're beating me into the raids, and they're not local. So yeah, it's definitely a spoofer, whoever is choosing to do that. The spoof, yeah, I know. They did it yesterday too. I don't know, Lunch, maybe. I could see that as a real possibility. Heal up my boys, there we go. And yeah, you notice it doesn't save your team if you're fainted, so I do have a team saved, but I haven't been healing them before we go in. Nice, so this time I don't think we have a spoofer in here. I think this one's good. That's like our first raid we've done all day without the spoofing guy joining. And of course, the more the merrier with these. I mean, like, if it was someone local, definitely always down to help people out and do stuff, but kind of sucks when people are trying to cheat their way to do these. Tess says so fast. Yeah, I still love these. These are so fun. Does he just troll, says Jamie? I don't know. I mean, so yesterday, what they were doing is it was like a bunch of new accounts, and they would come and use their free particles, and then as soon as they'd like run out of particles, they'd switch accounts and then spoof back to me and do it again. Like, it was very annoying. They were using like Sobble and stuff. So yeah, they did it for like a couple hours. It was very annoying. Ever have a member spoof, says Cat? Not while they're like my friend. So here's the thing. I told you guys before, I've had people like old members stop being members and they're like, oh, I don't need raids anymore because now I just fly. And I'm like, ah, that's disappointing. I have a lot of campfire messages from people that used to be members that just decided to cheat in the game. So I won't name names or anything, of course, but yeah, it happens quite a bit. Yeah, Leo's going to be Score Bunny for sure. And yeah, Frigiback should probably be the June Calm Day. It's always the Pseudo Dragon for those. Here's our big boy coming back. The Ponyer would be cool. Apple would be nice too. I like your predictions. I think you're for sure right on Score Bunny and in Frigibacks. But I don't actually know for the rest of them. We'll have to see. So what do we have? 15 shinies total? I guess it's less than I usually get because I'm focusing on raids and stuff too, but that's fine, man. Hey, Calvin, what's up, man? Yeah, so that's exactly how people are joining, just because they're so quick. So people are just sniping off the friends list when they see that I'm in one. Which, again, feel free to. If you see I'm in any raids, definitely hop on in. I'm trying to do like a hybrid mix right now of like focusing on Calm Day, but also doing some raids. Yo, Stefan, what's up, man? Says can't understand why the point is playing this game with cheats. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's been a wave lately, man. Like, my streams, usually we just do raids and we do our stuff and it's fine. But like the last, I would say, month or so, I get followed by a spoofer like every day. And it's like usually different accounts, which is very insane. So I try not to pay any attention, but what's the big rock called? That is Gigalith. Okay, sweet. We're building up. He is not... Oh my god, Reese. You talking about Dora the Explorer? Okay, here's our big boy going in. Yeah, Jamie, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not one of these people that, like, preaches to people, like, oh, like, you know, don't cheat. I don't cheat. I don't support it. But it would ruin the game. I mean, for me, it's about the experience. Like, I will be flying on an airplane to LA Kalos tour coming up in the next month, and like that whole experience of actually going there and seeing my friends and playing the actual in-person event is surreal. I can't imagine, like, you know, cheating my way to do that. It would kind of suck. You maxed the wrong thing? It's all good. We got this. I'm not even going to switch my guy. I think we could probably just charge move it down. Should I restart Pokemon Go? You're level 70. Lost all your stuff because you lost your email? I mean, I'd restart, man. Hopefully you can just recover your account. That'd be the best. Yo, Captain Rob with 16 months. One of our very first OGs of the channel. Says, so I haven't joined a stream in a while. Been pretty busy. Dude, you're all good. Good to see you. I hope that life has been treating you well. And thanks for 16 months, man. The captain's in the house. Literally an OG of the channel. Like, since we got started here, Captain Rob's been around. Should you use Shadow Dratini against Ho-Oh? Yeah, Rowan, it would be done before it starts. I can't believe that. Dratini just breaks the whole game. Ankit, what's up, dude? How can I recover it? Try to email Niantic. See if they can send you some info on it, maybe. Come on. Not shiny 2149. Yo, this bird sucks, man. Bird has been putting the hurt on us today. That's fine. Get back to the catching of the Vulpix. Looking for the Shundos. A Shadow Noodle. Calvin with 9 months says, wow, 9 months is like having a BT baby? Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong. That is the time it takes, but thank you for a lovely 9 months, Calvin. Really appreciate you, dude. You and all the other members we have here are the reason that the channel exists and can do what we do and go to events and grind on a daily basis. So, sincerely, thank you so much, man. Didn't even catch? I think I probably ran away. Hey, Carissa, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Let's get back to some shinies. Dude, I feel like the Vulpix in the wild have been rough. Sir. Dude, 3 balls for a Vulpix? Let's just double check. Still no hundos. Hey, what's up, man?
Not much, you?
Not much. You get any shinies today?
Yeah, I went to 6.
You got 6? Nice. W sub indeed. You got 10 shundos, over 200 hundos. And that's pretty good, man. I mean, shundos are not easy to get unless you get really lucky, which it does happen, but I have some players that have played from, like, you know, 2016 that have no shundos.
Yeah, it's been 6 years. No shundos.
Yeah, it really depends how much you raid and obviously luck and stuff. You can also get multiple shundos in a day. Like, I saw friends last year at Unova Tour, they got 2 shundos in the same day. So, yeah. Got a background in the wild, a shiny one? I think I got some backgrounds today, but none of them have been shiny from the wild, except for, yeah, the one we got, I think, was the paid ticket. Which, again, let me check the paid ticket. We got a battle pass here. This should be a guaranteed background for the last encounter.
Yeah, I've been trying to catch up to you to do Dynamax Ho-Oh, but you're very elusive.
There's a dude spoof in this area right now, so that's why I've been avoiding doing too many of them. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's kind of been the case today. Okay, that one is an encounter. Nice. There's 2 up here, though, I'm down to do.
Yeah.
Get the shiny Keldeo? No, I'm saving that, I think, for the tour event. So when I catch it, it'll have the background. It'll have the LA or caught at Kalos tour stuff on. Yeah, Squirrel, just like yesterday. People have been just spoofing their way to me. The raids are hard, that's why, right? So they want to just hop in and piggyback. But come on.
The same thing with...
Ooh, 372. What's the hundo?
No idea.
37. Oh, it's 377. I was gonna say that could be a shundo, but it's not. You were saying?
Was Lugia, that last raid that we did together?
Yep.
There he is.
Oh, you got a hundo?
Last raid that we
Dang.
did.
Dude, I did, I think, 51 Ho-Ohs yesterday. I got 1 shiny. Really want the hundo, though. That'd be awesome. Hundo's cool, though. You got a 50 max that.
Working on it.
378's the hundo? Dude, that one scared me. I saw the 3 and the 7. You got a shiny 98 for Nick earlier. Beautiful, man. I guess I'll throw the Go Plus on when we do this. Hopping on a couple of these boys. Make sure my team is all rocking and rolling.
Yeah, today's been a very odd day. Hatched a Hundo Pichu.
Nice.
Tiny random Viper and Quoba.
Sick. Now hop in this one on the right. Okay, sweet. Get our proper team in here. You guys can snipe if you want to. You get a shiny Ninetales from the ticket? I hope you take a screenshot of that. That's cool. That's the only time that's turned on. So usually Obviously, you can't catch those in the wild as a shiny, but they turn them on for these calm days from the ticket. That's really sick. Is that a spoofer? No, the dude beside me is a buddy from town. The Zoro guy, I'm not too sure, maybe. What the spoofers do is as soon as I expose them, they make a new account and then just come back. It's very, very annoying. It's typically so they can just keep using free particles and they make a new account and they do it again. But yeah, so it could be, I don't know. They usually make the mistake of they hop in the raid before I do, and then if I hop out, they hop out and there's no one around. So it's pretty easy to tell what's going on in that scenario. Hash says, BT is technically winter out, and I'm wondering how my lemon tree is fruiting. I don't know, man. I don't have any lemon trees. I don't think they'd fare too well in Canada.
It's actually not too bad today.
Yeah, it's a decent one. I maxed the wrong thing. What's up, Josh? Thanks for the sub, man. That's fine. If I max the Blissey, I'll shield. Take the pain off you guys. You know the account info, I can log in like that. If you're trying to recover your account, I've never lost an account before myself, but I'm assuming that if you email Niantic, they could probably send you a thing to reset your password or something. Again, I've never lost my account, so I don't know.
My friends have all lost their account several times because they stopped playing for a while, just never remember what to do.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I think that they were doing a wave of like inactive accounts they were taking away for a while too, but you could just forget your account if it's been years. 1 degree Celsius in Australia right now? It's probably cold for you guys. That would be like a summer day here for us right now. What con day will be in May? Not sure, Leo. I mean, we know that probably March is going to be Score Bunny, but I'm not too sure about May. If it's a classic, I hope it's Magikarp.
When I heard that the Shadow Shiny Magikarp was out, I'm like, okay, do I convince my parents to let me spend the money?
It's sick. I'm so happy I got it. I drove I drove 4 cities to get it. I got it on day 1. Dude, you got the spoofer, Carl? Yeah, that's annoying, man. I don't know. They've been following me for an hour and a half. Like, they just wait until I'm doing the raid, which is very, very annoying. Switch over to our boy again. Even with the shields, I got this decimated. The snow made me disconnect, lost my Great League battle. That's the worst, man. When I was grinding to get level 80, I had a few battles that just flat out, like, lagged. And you're wondering if it's, like, the other dude doing something or if, like, network just sucks. It's hard to tell. Yo, Tiger, what's up, man?
Oh, there's a player right there in the car.
Oh, nice.
I've ran into her a couple of times.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know, like, the local usernames around here, but there's some that I've been seeing that were following me yesterday for a while.
Yeah, she's part of the group that heads to Harrison sometimes.
New guy's name is Matt. He's a spoofer. I was going to say, there could be some locals around here, like, actual people in person. But that Alec guy from before was definitely spoofing. What's up, Neptune? Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, Neptune, it seems like sometimes it was, like, intentional. I had a few battles that I was going to win against people, and then all of a sudden it would lag out right at the end, and I'm like, yo, come on. I don't usually care about winning in Battle League, but I had to level up and win 80. It was such a pain. You sniped my last one, got a 2153 that ran. My only good one... wow, I just fainted, okay. Only good one I've got was the 2198 today, and it ran. That's my only good one.
What are the shiny odds for today?
1 in 20. For the Vulpix, you mean, or for these?
Both.
Vulpix be 1 in 25. These are 1 in 20.
Yeah, I don't believe the 1 in 25 battle. Nope.
Yeah, I've had a lot of encounters not been cleaning up today. Zoro spoofing, says boss. Yeah, it's the same guy from yesterday, right? Maybe it's the cops driving by us. Maybe they're spoofing. All right, drop a like for some shiny luck. We're looking for a 2207. That's the hundo. Nadernox is not in the back? No, I think he's chilling today. I don't know if he's a Vulpix fan. Maybe we'll see him at some point.
I didn't even know it was Vulpix today. I just started playing.
Come on, please. Not shiny, 2141. Yikes. What about you? Anything?
21 and 29.
Yeah, that is a stinky one.
Well, still, it's a fire type legendary.
They're really tough to catch too. Like for me, I was farming them yesterday, so I don't know if I'm gonna catch all of them. I might start quick catch running. It's good candies, but I want to try to get more Vulpix.
Yeah.
How did they not have a system implemented yet? I don't know. I mean, Niantic just seems to only focus on certain things, and I hate to say the main thing they care about is obviously money, right? They're a company. So if things aren't really touching their money, I don't think they're too motivated.
Is it still Niantic or is Scopely now?
Scopely, but... Garlic with a 2 says, hi, Kaiten, go clean your room. Yeah, I feel bad telling you to clean your room, but thank you for the 2. Hopefully you're having a good day, Kaiten. Also, why is that not throwing the ball? Weird. Full on glitching out. You caught yours?
Yeah.
There's another one here we can run. I'm just going to go for the quick catch. This bird's taking all day. The animations for Dynamax are super slow, too. Like, his little, like, recoil when he goes back. But thank you again for the 2. Yeah, Hash, dude. I don't know if you were here yesterday. I did 50 plus of these.
Dynamax contract. That's weird.
Under the stop?
Yeah.
I think that happens apparently if people leave Gmax there. I've heard that. They leave like a Gmax Pokemon and it'll do that. Also, why is the Go Plus not catching?
I haven't been using my Go Plus. It's been really annoying to figure it out.
Weird. Oh, mine got turned off. Oh, dude, the game reset. I don't know if you got kicked out, but I got kicked out like an hour ago. And I think it reset my settings. Okay, there we go. Snipe on in if you guys can. Here every day says Hash. Yeah, yesterday was a great day. I mean, like, I didn't get too many crazy things. Got the level 1 slug my balls off the Go Plus, and then we got the Ho-Oh, but yeah, thanks for being here, man. I do appreciate that. All right, we got Stefan in here. We got the raid boss. No spoofer in the lobby, which is great. Should be pretty smooth. Hey, Psyduck King, what's up, man? Almost every group ran away at 3 p.m. People didn't want to do the Ho-Ohs, you mean? Here's the thing, right? A lot of local communities will kind of meet up and use their free particles, and then they kind of go home after that. So that's a typical thing. And I understand, not everyone wants to have to spend money on the game or whatever, so you emailed Niantic. Hopefully you get it back. Sorry, stupid question. I know yesterday you mentioned a spoofer somehow. How does that pinpoint your location? What they do is they look at Pokestops. So there's like a database so you can search where a Pokestop is located. Yeah, it's a lot of work to be able to like stalk people, but happens to me almost every day. Yo, Kamal. Only one. Dude, I've been actually taking it on the chin with the backgrounds. We got half a day left, so maybe we'll clean up. I really want the Shundo of the Kanto, the Kanto Vulpix.
I got the Hundo costume one, so.
Nice, that one's sick.
I might 50 max that one.
Rated for hours. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, if these are around, I can understand that people don't want Vulpix as much. Ho-Oh's pretty cool compared to Vulpix. And for me, it's my favorite legendary, so kind of hitting the jackpot for me.
I've got a couple of people with lucky friends, and I don't know if they have shiny Kyogre, but my number 1 Shundo target.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, Kyogre's been around enough, so hopefully they got some for you. I was hoping to run into, you know Glenn?
Yeah, he's one of my friends.
Yeah, I was hoping to run into him. I'm lucky with him right now, but I think he's probably playing at the park, I would assume.
I don't know, he's been busy lately.
Almost got a Shundo again, says Dare. What, a 98 or something like that? That's crazy. Seems like people weren't stoked about it. For the Vulpix, yeah, I mean, there's always calm days that are very hype, like the ones that are in June are always the pseudo-dragons. And there's some calm days like this, which I personally don't mind, but some players that are more casual might be like, yo, I don't really need Vulpix, so I'm not going to grind in the wintertime for that.
3 times XP, 2 times catch candy. Sure.
Yeah, oh, there's some good bonuses, man. I mean, I play calm days whether it's good or bad.
Yeah.
You're done with cooking and doing your chores, says Kay? That does not sound like a fun way to spend Sunday.
I'm not looking forward to tomorrow at all.
For Monday?
Yeah, I gotta go back to school, start the 2nd semester.
Yeah, that sucks. That's not fun. Yeah, at least we had a nice, decent day for weather today. Like, this is probably the nicest day we've had in like a month.
Yeah.
Better than Solosis? Dude, Neptune, Sawaddle was the worst. So we celebrated 10K subs October 2025 or something like that. I forget when it was. Anyways, no, it would have been 24. But yeah, I did Sawaddle Calm Day on a 12-hour stream, and that sucked. Honestly, like, trying to get excited about Sawaddle was rough. If I would have got a Shundo, it would be cool, but oh man. In the meantime, catching 70 of those was just like pulling teeth. Dad got a Shundo with a background? Dang, got the dad luck.
Yep, that's always my dad. He's got 2 Shundos now, thanks to me.
It's usually the dads that don't play very much. They just log in here and there. They just pull all the Shundos, man.
Yep, Shundo Rayquaza because I convinced him to buy the ticket.
He got a Rayquaza? Wow,
Yep,
that's
Shundo
sick.
Dragon from a regular trade, no lucky, no boosted, no nothing.
Wow, that's crazy, man. They're torturing you, says Neptune? Yeah, I mean, that one's pretty crazy, though, because the total shiny count on that stream, I think, was like 95, but it's like 70 of them are calm day shinies, and it was 12 hours. Let's go, Dad, says Garlic. Did 2 of the 3 hours? Yeah, I mean, for these, I usually do the whole calm days, but...
Depends on the calm day for me.
Yeah, I mean, you can get a lot of shinies in just 1 hour for these. Like, most people, if you get, say, 10 of each of them, the Alolan and the Kanto, you don't really need too many more of that. Always a chance of a Shundo, though.
I think for me the biggest calm day was Sprigatito, about 22.
Yeah, Sprigatito was what, last winter? I think?
I don't know.
I think there was snow on the ground. He plays every other day, limits himself to 5 hours a day, so he grinds hard then. I mean, that's quite a bit. Neptune says dad man grinding.
I'm pretty sure my dad's one of the people watching a live stream right now. He's got it playing in the background.
Oh, that's sick. Marissa says back from the walk at 14 shinies. Nice. How's your weather there? You're dealing with all the snow as well. 14's pretty good though. 14 is not too bad.
I wonder who my friend in Nova Scotia is doing here.
All right, this one is down. You know what to do. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We're pretty close to the next like goal, so definitely drop one. Help me out. Some friendship with Stefan. Cool.
Man, those rare candy XLs are helping.
Yeah, I kind of wish we got regular rare candies from these, though. That'd be nice. I need those as well, but come on, please. Oh, wait, my storage is full?
2177.
I hope I can get back in there. It didn't give me the encounter because full storage. I caught a shiny off the Go Plus, though.
Isn't that the same thing that happened with your Shundell Groudon?
Yeah, it did. Let's see. Not shiny, 2166. Okay. Dang. Well, yeah, that's exactly what happened. The Shundo Groudon kicked me out of the raid, and when I got back in, it was a Shundo. Imagine if I would have lost that. Oh my god.
That's one of the things that after you watch, like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I was pretty lucky. I mean, like, I would have never known, though. If it would have kicked me out, I wouldn't have known it was a Shundo.
Yeah.
And that one is, at least he caught. Not the best. Bronzor Comday, don't even mention that. Don't even put that out into the universe. Because if they end up doing that, I mean... Oh, one off the lure, okay. I was trying to pass some people, didn't even see. Off the lure, the Alolan shiny. You took a pick with your shiny Vulpix too, says Marissa. That's awesome. The snow pick, I assume the Alolan one. And, yikes, let me just check for Hundos quick. I was hoping off the Go Plus it'd nab me a Shundo. Can you imagine getting a Go Plus Shundo? I'm sure it's happened for people, but... You don't want the Frisbee Comday? The Bronzor? Yeah, same. I don't want Bronzor on the best of days. Even a Shundo I would not want to take. Mark my words, if I get a Shundo Bronzor, I will delete it in front of you guys. Can't have that. What did Bronzor do to you? Bronzor's the reason we can't have nice things. He's the reason that I live to forget. We don't need that. Will you make any group for members? What do you mean? Like in the friends list, I already do that. We have one in the Discord too. Lechonk? I think Lechonk's gonna get a Comday this year. It was part of the voting last year. Remember we all voted and everyone picked Rookity because it was new? Lechonk was one of those, so I think Lechonk will have a Comday this year, which I know it's just a piggy, but the shiny's pretty sick. I actually like Lechonk. There's a couple other Birdito raids here too. Ooh, a tiny one would have been a sick shiny. Yeah, Mr. Glenn. I always see him in the summertime. I always run into him while he's jogging, and usually I'm lucky with him every time. Our last trade, he gave me, it was a shiny 98 Kyurem, almost a Shundo. And I always give him a stinker, so I kind of feel bad about that.
My friends always say I play too much, and I always prove them right. Always.
Yeah, with the challenge.
Yeah, so Glenn's caught 34, my friend in Nova Scotia's caught 8, my dad hasn't accepted yet, and I've caught 300.
That's how it goes. Hey, Stefan, thanks for hopping in, man. Have a good night, and thanks for being here. We'll jump into this Birdito in the meantime. The Go Plus on. Got a hundo from a snapshot? That's sick.
My Go Plus keeps ignoring me, so I don't bother with it.
It happens a lot if you're like quick catching a lot, it won't work that good. It looks like spoofer guys in here. Anyone that wants to report that account, that guy beside me, the Zoro guy, did it yesterday too. So hopefully it's worth losing their accounts over. So I'm pretty sure people told me like that last spoofer last night, like 10 plus people reported them. So it's probably GG's to your account. Forgot about snapshots. Dude, Tiger, they're not fun for me. If I have no spawns, I do them. But like when I'm out here grinding, I don't want to like take a snapshot. It sucks. But all right, at least we're winning these raids. We have still never failed one of these. So we're coming up on 60 plus battles between today and yesterday. And 0 fails, which is awesome. Calvin says, finally got a shiny Dynamax Ho-Oh. It's a 12, 13, 14. Not bad.
Yeah, my 4100 piece on Zen is already dead, so that's interesting.
Yeah, I've been going Blissey, and then the Gigalith, just because the Blissies don't take super effective if he's running the fire move. This one runs Earthquake sometimes too, which is annoying for steel types.
Yeah.
Love my super sweet iced tea. St. Bunny says, finally got a bird. You talking like G-Bird or you talking like Ho-Oh bird?
You can drink an iced tea in this weather?
Probably someone in a different time zone, I assume.
Lucky them.
I feel like whenever Blissy's in a max battle, the meter goes up faster. Yeah, so Tiger, because Blissey has a half-second animation fast move of Pound, it actually does charge the max meter faster. So Blissey is all around pretty good, man. It's very tanky. It charges the max meter faster.
Man, I love this Machamp so much. I spent all the candy to 50 max. He's a Dynamax. He's a hundo. He double moved.
Nice. Where's Pepper, says Garlic. Yeah, where's Pepper at today?
He's getting a haircut.
Pepper's getting a haircut today. Okay. He's not as happy as he could be if he was here.
No, Pepper is not happy right now.
Saint says got a Ho. Nice. You got a Shundo from a snapshot. Did you actually? Dude, put that in the Discord. I don't think I've ever seen a Shundo from a snapshot. And it should say from a surprise encounter at the bottom if you got it from there. We want Pepper, says K. Pepper always gets the zoomies when I run into him.
Yeah.
Where's Salt? Imagine if you had another dog named Salt. You gotta do that one of these days.
I don't know.
Just a full commitment to another dog, just to have the Salt and Pepper.
Willow was supposed to be our last one, then Pepper came along, so...
Pepper brings the Shundo luck. Pepper got with the shiny Eevee that time.
Yeah.
You haven't got Discord? I mean, hopefully you actually got it. People always tell me, like, they come and like, yo, bro, I got 5 Shundos today. And then I'm like, yo, put it in the Discord. And they're like, oh, I don't have that. So I'll take your word for it, but people have been fibbing before.
In 6 years, no Shundo.
They come at such random times. The events that I always think I'm going to get a Shundo, I don't. And then, like, a random day I'll go out and grind and get, like, a purifiable Shundo of something.
There's a grunt over by Four Corner Church that had Drowsy.
Oh, really?
I don't know if he's still there.
I have the Drowsy Master set now. I did, like, 120 remotes for it or something like that. I got the purifiable Shundo, and then I got 2 shiny Shadows. So, I mean, I still like to do those in person, but imagine if they had 2 dogs named Salt and Pepper, and then they barked to the tune of Push It, like the group. Oh, my God. Always forget Discord, says Tess. 377 is the actual hundo. The other dude's tweaking, says Seagull. I maxed the wrong thing, which should be okay. I might shield while I'm doing that then.
I think I'm down to just my Excadrill.
But yeah, I haven't got a research hundo yet. The problem with this area for calm days, the spawns are very good, but the research is kind of lacking. There's not very many stops, so if we do get a hundo, it'll likely be
wild. Yeah,
likely be a wild one. New calm day ticket's sick. I like it too. Your friend also started spoofing. He's gonna get banned, unfortunately. Not worth it, man.
The only hundo from research I got was the remake of Charmander Community Day Classic.
Oh, yeah, nice.
And I got a hundo from the last research encounter.
Dude, that's sick. Yeah, the Charmander calm day was awesome.
So it was this Charizard that turned out to be a hundo. He's now 50 maxed and mega.
I love the Zard, man. He's the best. That black shiny's sweet. How we doing? Good. Ashley says might be the first calm day you don't get a shiny. Really? I guess it depends. If you're like relying off home spawns, it can definitely happen.
Brookie only got 1.
But like today, I've got a lot of spawns under our belt, and like I have a lot of shinies, but I usually get 50 plus on calm days. But you could also chalk it up to like I'm doing raids, so I'm not really like going hard and speed walking like I usually do. Gonna be back required at work. Okay, watching the stream at work is hilarious, but see you in a bit, man. Hopefully work goes well. Got 20 shiny score bunnies. You're hoping to get 20 shiny score bunnies because it's on a Sunday. Yeah, I don't know, man. The Gen 8 starters aren't my favorite. Like, the Rillaboom's sweet. I kind of like the Sobble line. I do have the Hundo G-Max Cinderace I got in New York, but it couldn't be shiny then. Oh, you're doing home spawns, Ashley? Yeah. You got 1 hour and 8 minutes left. Or Idoose's hash, yeah.
Looking forward to Kalos tour.
Yeah, the road to Kalos should be good, too. All those raids are going to be awesome.
I'm focusing on probably Groudon and Kyurem Black. Well, of course.
Yeah, it's going to be an expensive week, especially with all the backgrounds. The Monday, I'm going to be flying back from LA, so the Kanto birds are going to have to raid from the airport. But the Ho-Oh I really like, obviously, my favorite. And then, the big day will be the Wednesday, I think. Everyone wants the primals. Shiny Solgaleo and Lunala not going to come out? Yeah, people are mad. I'm just happy they're still in raids. So you got to keep in mind, for years, you could only get them from Cosmog, and we get 1 Cosmog every couple years, so now you can at least farm them for the fusions, right, of Necrozma. But yeah, them not being able to be shiny, because dude, Solgaleo shiny is sick. Favorite shiny you have, says SW. I would say my Shundo Galarian Moltres. I think he's sick. My favorite shiny of all time, though, is definitely Gyarados.
Next Blizzard, you should probably, you should buy the big Lego Pokemon set in one stream, just... We're going to build this instead of play Pokemon Go.
Yeah, man, that's they make some sick sets now. I was looking at a few of those sets that are like $400 though. It's actually wild.
The biggest ones I've got are both $950 each.
Dude, that's insane. Like, Lego's cool, but man, so expensive.
I bought 2 of them. My
Man.
collection's worth 19 grand.
Oh my god. Yo, are we gonna beat this? There's one guy left. Yo, I think he's gonna do it, but oh my god, we almost lost that. Prince, thanks for the sub, man. I looked away for a second, and I had my Gigalith. That's why. He just got destroyed. Yo, this guy's putting the team on his back. If we don't beat this now, that's gonna be so sad. Oh my god, that was the closest to losing we've been. Whoever had the Lugia, GG's. Bet the one person was a spoofer. Imagine Tiger, the spoofer, carrying the team. That'd be the one good thing that he did today. You love salty seaweed so much? Seaweed is not a meat, so I can't eat it. Okay, come on, bird. Dude, 2147. These are stink.
2170.
Yours is decent. But oh man, these have been stinky all day long. That will deserve the shiny Ho-Oh. Carl got level 60. Nice. You're 9 levels away from the best level. And then you gotta catch no more. You gotta stay at level 69 forever.
You sure there's not 2 levels below that?
No, it's level 69, not 6-7.
Because all of the people in my school would disagree with you.
I know. Dude, I can't believe how long that's lasted. I used to have people in the stream be like, yo, 6-7, that's a 6-7 CP. And then it went on for like a year. I thought that was gonna be like, just blow over, but it did not. All right, I'm gonna throw one more, and we're gonna run away from this. We'll run the other one, because this bird is a stink. He's a El Stonkador. In lots of quests done. What's that?
That's one for candy.
Yeah, fair enough. There's 3.5 minutes on this one, so as long as we hop in the next minute or so, should be fine. Let's heal up our team. Get the boys healed, and also let's have a look. What did the Go Plus do? Go Plus encounter any shinies? It looks like no. Okay, maybe any hundos? Also no, dang.
My Go Plus just hates me. I tried doing the sleep thing to get the Dynamax encounters, just wouldn't work for me.
Yeah, the tracking sleep sucks. I still have 3 more to claim, and I've been putting it off because they're annoying. Kez says I'm currently at 69. No more catching, Kez. You gotta stay at that level forever. Just only catch shinies and avoid XP, no lucky eggs. I automatically skip past it. I'll wait for you to be ready. Are you ready for it or not yet?
I'm just gonna try and catch
Okay.
the last
It just, if I hop in, it'll like insta-fill, so let me know when you're good.
Yeah, I give up on this one.
You're 2% closer to greatness? Yeah, mine skipped me automatically to level 70 because I had the XP for it, so I never got to experience it.
What the heck was it? It says I have 1500. Why won't it let me do anything? There we go.
Alright, sweet. Let's jump on in.
Like it told me I had 1500 particles. Wouldn't let me join.
You're from Taiwan. Welcome in, man. Hopefully you're going to bring me the Shundo luck for this bird. Dude, this bird has been stink. Let's stand in the sun there. It's cold here. It's crazy. It's not even that cold of a day, but like if you stop moving, it's still cold enough. Gonna invest in a 3D printer, make giant Pokemon from it. You can make some sick stuff. We got Marissa in here. We got Carl. We got Coral hopping in.
I remember a long time ago I built 9 Kanto starter Pokemon with Lego.
That'd be sick.
That was during COVID. I got bored.
I saw that they make a really sick Gyarados one, but yeah, I think it's like a couple $100 as well. All the cool Lego stuff, unless it's like a tiny baby one, they're so expensive.
Yep, Titanic was worth it though.
The Titanic one?
$950. It's 4'8".
Jeez. Man, that thing's almost as tall as you, man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I hate when people jump out last second. Olivia, I had a few of those today. Even people doing that to me. And it's like, we're going to win. What are you doing? I don't know.
That's what happened to me when G-Max Machamp came out. I was in Alberta for a school trip. I had 3 remote raid passes, and I had to be careful.
Yeah, it was really weird that, like, I mean, I understand if people jump in and they see, like, a level 20 and they get scared, but people were, like, jumping in on mine today and leaving. I'm like, man, what are you doing? What did I miss, says Gibble? Lots of shinies. Wish I could use Green Pass instead of remotes? Yes. That would save me pretty much a gazillion dollars a year on the nose. Lunch says, is the Titanic Lego set one come with the drawing scene?
No, it doesn't come with any minifigures, but it does have an interior.
Yeah, some of that stuff's crazy, man. Girl says, lol, no. I was going to say, I didn't think it would either. Let's move over for these people. But hopefully we finally get back in the shiny board with these, man. This has been, going back to yesterday, I got it in the first hour. So 4 more hours after that I went, and then whatever today. So we've done easily 50 raids since my last Ho-Oh shined, which is actually gross. Like that's, it's not even just raids. Dynamax is expansive. Yo, Aaron, what's up, man? The legend himself.
I don't know if you really want to see Pepper, but I'm going to go get him here after this.
Oh, yeah?
You going to come with me to get him, or?
I'm just going to grind around here. You come find me again, though.
Okay.
I'll definitely say hi to Pepper for sure.
Okay. probably be on Bird Avenue for you.
Depending, I mean, it's up to you, Giblo. Obviously, I appreciate the support, anyone who's a member, but I will say, like, just watching the streams, you know, coming by, saying hi, dropping a like, that's enough for me, man. Get a Shundo Vulpix? Brennan, not yet. Kristen's here. What's up? Kristen says, hello, talented influencer. Just like the people from the sponsors address me. So always trying to get me to, like, advertise spoofing software, too. Yeah, Tess. I mean, if you're remote rating Dynamax, it is so pricey. Like, I lost 3 remotes doing this on Friday night, and I'm like, yo, I'm done. Like, people didn't send them back, and I'm like, each one of those is like a couple bucks. I don't think so. But Aaron, how you been, man? How was your comm day? I think I'd probably know if you got a Shundo. I'm pretty sure Kay would have told me, but your dad's birthday was yesterday. You got a shiny Dialga from the pass. It was a 3-star? Sick. Troubles in the chat? Aaron's here, I saw. I was waiting for you to chime in.
Yeah, I went crazy for the pass today. Loaded into the game after a while. Got in a bit of trouble with my family, so I couldn't play for a while. Unfortunate.
You get a shiny Dialga?
No, I was at rank 83.
Oh, yeah, because that ends in like 2 days, I think, for the pass, yeah.
So I'm rank 103 now.
Dang. BT's the best YouTuber. I appreciate you, Gibble. You lost at 21.99? I lost at 21.98 today. It was my own fault, though. I didn't even stop walking to throw at it. I was just like, I'm just going to go for the quick catch. Okay, please, Mr. Bird. Is this the one? Dude, these are stink.
Nothing. 21.29. Okay, wow.
We're in the last hour of comm day, so I'm going to grind these as hard as we can. I'll probably still do the raids after comm day, but...
Well, I'm going to go get Pepper.
All right, man. I'll probably see you in a bit then. And if I don't, then give Pepper some belly scratches for me. Pepper's going to be rocking a new haircut. Going to be cold. Let's...
Got a brand new sweater with a hoodie.
He has a hoodie? A hoodie for a dog is crazy.
He doesn't like the hood, but he has it.
We get a 7K going in that is. Come on. Hey, Ma, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see ya. We have exactly 1 hour left of Vulpixes, and then, of course, these Ho-Ohs go until 9, so lots of time to grind those, but the Vulpix ends soon. And there's one place I haven't got field research from yet. It's up over that way to the left, so we're going to go grab those in the meantime. We'll have to see. Because, yeah, so far, I mean, definitely less shinies than I usually get on a comm day. But you have to factor in that I'm also doing raids, and that takes up a lot of your time. And the Go Plus malfunctioned for a bit when I had to, like, do the game update. Oh, dude, whoa. That must have just ended. I'm like, why don't I see Palkia? Yeah, it did. Because you can only put 2 hours on at a time. Okay, at least we noticed that. That would have been devastating. Going back on, from India, just started playing Pokemon Go. Any help on what to do? Honestly, man, the best thing you can do in the game is catch. Catching Pokemon is free, and every Pokemon you catch gives you Stardust and XP. So honestly, start off doing that. You will level up so fast. Catch all the Pokemon you see for like a week, and you're gonna already be shocked at how high level you get. I can't stress that enough. Come on, shinies, where we at? What about you? I really want this one. It's another hour of being weather boosted too. We almost never get sunny weather boost here in Canada, especially in the wintertime. So this is like a good opportunity to maybe connect with a good IV on this. It'll take 10 years. You're gonna have a Boldor to best buddies. Dude, I have a sick Boldor to show you guys. I don't know why. It's because this week has been a lot of Gigalith talk. Yo, look at that. The Enigma background Boldor. Isn't that sick? And he's from Santa Monica. I caught this at Unova Tour last year, like when I was there in person. So sick, man. Hold on, there's his background again. I should evolve that, yeah? That should probably be a Gigalith. Actually, dude, I should see if I can find someone to mirror trade that with. Wonder if any of my friends that went to the tour event last year have one. Because that would be awesome. That'd be way cool. Evolve it? I'll wait until I find someone to mirror trade it, because the IVs suck on it. So I'd rather, you know, be able to re-roll the IVs. Shiny Gigalith? I almost forgot I had that. And then, yeah, you mentioned Boldor, and I'm like, oh yeah, I do have that. I've got a huge Vulpix that is not in research, or not research, but in showcases today, so doesn't matter as much as it usually does. Wonder if I can, is that guy gonna let me cross the road? He's not. I'm going anyways. Sorry. So sorry about this. Oh well. I made him wait. What are the shiny rates? 1 in 25. But I don't know. My luck has been not the best for wild shinies today. I have a bunch, but not as many as I usually do. Maybe if I whine a bit more, they'll turn out better. You get a Shundo from a Hundo callout? Dude, congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, Hundo callouts are massive for events like this because the shiny boost is so high, right? Definitely worth chasing those down. We're going for this little cluster. I haven't spun these yet. That's the only field research left around here that I haven't done. So I may as well go and check them, right? Just in case. I would be remiss if not. You got 6? That's low for you? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I want to blame it on, like, I'm doing a lot of raids, right? So that could be why. But not as many shinies as I usually get for these calm days. Yo, that's a crazy looking Pokestop. And there's a grunt there. I couldn't even spin the stock. Come on. Hopefully a good quest. We're looking for the catch 5 in a party. Oh, beautiful. Dude, that's amazing. Okay. This is a guaranteed background. Imagine a Shundo with a background, man. Yeah, that's the transfer string Mewtwo. It's in the chat right there. Anytime you want to know, you can just come and put that in there. The exclamation mark transfer will let you know. Hey, Trevin, what's up? And this street is kind of whack. There's a reason I never come down here. The spawns aren't as good, but yeah, we'll go and get the field research in. Because we already got one that's a guaranteed background quest. 377, I believe, for the research hundo. People keep telling me it might be 378. I don't know what to believe, but I know I haven't got it yet. Come on, man, please. Oh, it's shiny! A 372. Dude, that's actually going to be pretty good. It's not a Shundo, but this is a guaranteed background. Ready? There it is. Oh, dude, so beautiful. The Walmart Shundo. So close, dude. Yo, that's actually sick. If I didn't come this way, we wouldn't have got this. Like, yo, that paid off immediately. Dang, that's nice. Hopefully these ones up here are going to be as nice to us. Oh, man, that's close. 378, okay. Evolve it, says Marissa? I probably will. I think I likely will. What's the Comday move that it gets? Probably not anything that's too crazy, I wouldn't imagine. Any membership that's not gifted is friends list. But I will say, I mean, like, if you just want raids, there's definitely a lot of other places to go. I always love to have new members in the community and stuff. But I would recommend, if you only want raids, maybe try the Discord or something. Let me give this guy a spin. Hey, Rutra, what's up? Ooh, those are bad quests. Chilling water. It gets chilling water too? Yo, it might be real good then. Chilling water is a fantastic move. It won't get stab from Vulpix, like same type attack bonus, but it gets the guaranteed attack drop. That's actually kind of big. Get a shiny Kanto background Vulpix in the wild. Nice, man. That's awesome. There's actually 2 Pokestops up here. And there's a Ho-Oh as well. Energy Ball as well. So it has 2 legacy moves. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to go for the last one. I am going to jump in the raid, I think, too, the Ho-Oh. What about you? Yo, Prolor, what's up, man? Let me check again for Hundos. There was no Nundos when I checked, but no Hundos either. Very rude. Grab these guys. I'm slowly trying to build up my Ultra Ball account again, so that I can hopefully bring a lot of them to LA for the tour event. Because I like to raid a lot at the tour events, and I put the Go Plus on catch with Ultra Balls. Like they click to catch while I'm raiding, so I want to have a bunch. Heckin' rude, definitely is. Should have been a Shundo. Should have been, could have been, wasn't. But we'll go connect to Ho-Oh, and then I'll get that last one up here. And then that'll officially be the last of the field research. Like, you can see this area that I'm in. I usually would never come here. I just want to get the last stops. How do you check Nundos without looking for it? So, if I go here, in my favorites, you can see that number 80. That's my Nundos. So my save tag right here automatically shows me my Nundos. So every time I go into my storage, I can have a look. If the number goes up, I got one. And if not, I automatically know I didn't get one. Which is a very, very good way of being able to check quickly on the fly. But yeah, that is the search string for the Nundos in the chat there. Let me check something. Hold on. The Go Plus caught a couple shinies. For a special background. Wonder if I got any of the... No, we don't have this one yet. Hopefully I get that today. That would suck if we don't get it. Ooh, there we go. The 588. Love from Australia. What's up, man? Perhaps the Shundo right here. You never know. These can have backgrounds in the wild too. No background and... Yeah, that's so bad. That is very, very stinky. You get a Nundo Young Goose? Nice. The Nund Goose. Let me heal up my boys. And I guess we'll put an egg back in to cook, right? That's not even an event 7K. I'm trying not to buy incubators until like the event's warranted, I think. Let's put the Go Plus back on. We'll jump in on this guy. You guys can snipe on in if you want to do this raid. Got a Nundo Shiny Vulpix? No way, dude. Shiny Nundo is so rare. That's actually awesome. Wow, you guys were fast. Looks like the spoofer guy got in again too. So that spoofer has been following me all day. And just waiting for as long as it takes for me to join raids. That's very annoying. But okay, here we go. Got the light bonking beside me here too. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, with the amount of people that are reporting all the spoofing in the last couple days, maybe Niantic will put another ban wave on or something like that. Would be nice. You reported all the accounts? I mean, for me, I don't really care. I just mean it's very annoying that they're taking spots away from, you know, you guys. Big boy going in. Holy cars here, man. Keeney says too graphic. Proler says womp womp. I care, people suck. I just mean I can't imagine, like, if you're a spoofer, they're following me around waiting for potentially, you know, an hour in between for me to do a raid. That's such a bad use of time. I would say anyone who's actually cheating, you'd think they'd go to like Japan, right? Wouldn't you go to an area that's loaded with players? I don't know. Spoof equals banhammer. What the heck is a Tatsugiri? It is a Pokemon. It's a tiny fish. It's actually, what, 3 forms? They're like regionals. It's a sushi. Flip over again to our boy. They like that we're talking about them. I mean, hopefully they like getting banned too, because pretty much what happens. So if anyone reports an account, Niantic does a scan of it. And they can tell right away if your phone is using, you know, cheating software or not. So if someone reports your account and you're not breaking the rules, you're fine, obviously. But if you are, they're going to know immediately and ban you. So, I mean, whoever the spoofer is watching the stream. So hopefully you're all good with your account being lost. Why risk everything? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. People do it. Wild Shundo Whismer a couple months ago says get Rick. Dude, no way. That's so random but cool. Are you going to evolve it or keep it as is? We're maxing up our boy again. Hey, Carlos, what's up, dude? Hopefully this one's shiny. Dude, I cannot believe how many Ho-Oh raids I've taken down. And only to have one shiny, which, don't get me wrong, I'm very thankful we got the shiny. If I didn't have it, I'd be very distraught, but you'd think we'd get at least something else by now from these. Someone just honked. Maybe I know them, I don't know. Perhaps. New to Pokemon Go. How do you get good? I'm stuck with a Pikachu. So pretty much just catching Pokemon. Honestly, catching Pokemon is the quickest way of leveling up and getting better Pokemon, getting candies to power them up. So I would start off if you're brand new, just catch everything you see. And also, too, catching is as long as you can get Pokeballs, you can just do unlimited catching for free. So go to an area with a lot of Pokestops, spin them for the balls, catch, a very free plan to level up quick. What's the sequence for deleting bad Pokemon? I have a search string right there, yeah, I was gonna say you can put that in. It's not the best, but it's good for getting rid of 1 and 2 stars. Any good tips on getting Stardust? Yeah, do these raids. Dynamax raids are very good for that. Otherwise, look for 2 and 3 times Stardust calm days and spotlight hours and catch like a maniac. So you guys have probably noticed I have 80 million XP and I spend it all the time. And how I get that is by catching. Like, I can't stress it enough. It's not a very like, you know, oh dude, do this hack type thing that people want to hear. But it's the simple truth and it works. If you catch Pokemon, you will be successful in this game. That's literally all there is to it. Catch everything you see, you're gonna have a very good account quickly. Okay, sweet, our boy's maxing up one more time. Spin, catch, transfer, repeat. Dude, exactly. Like, that's literally, it's in the slogan of the game, right? You gotta catch them all. That's exactly how you get good at this game. Yeet man, what's up? Okay, Ho-Oh is down. Dude, please be a Shundo. Even a bad shiny would be so good right now. Yo, imagine if they would have given the Ho-Ohs the background from the Calm Day. That would have been sick. We're not gonna leave him on here. Come on. Come on, please. Not shiny, 2171, dang. Dude, another stinker again. Which I'll probably run away from. So I want to spin this stop that's here. Looks like the Go Plus did not spin it. The Go Plus was catching a few things so I could hear it. Okay, that is an encounter. It is not a guaranteed background, but that should be at least an encounter, right? Which is nice. Kind of a lot of spawns for this random Pokestop. This thing's like in the middle of nowhere. There's only like one church. You can see I usually grind that way. And this is just some random church here that seems to have a good amount of stuff, man. Hey, what's up, Finn? I really want the Shundo of this guy, man. Give me the Kanto. The other shiny's cool. It's just a little bit lackluster for me. Research Hundo 378. I have not got it yet. I hope that we do at some point, but haven't pulled it yet. And yeah, I guess we can head back to the area now. I just wanted to check that out. Actually, it paid off pretty good because the one of I guess 4 turned out to be the background check, right? Come on, please. Not a shiny. Why do you try to catch them and then run away? So Flow, it's actually called the quick catch. So it is catching the Pokemon. It has the same catch rate as it would if you were to catch normally. I'll show you in a sec. This is Binnacle. Okay. But check this out. If I go to encounter this guy right here, it's a 419 CP, right? So bada boom, bada bing, quick catch. 419's right here. Not a guaranteed catch. Has the same catch rate as it would if you caught normally. But you can see how fast I can do this. And if you want to learn how to do it, if you go to my channel, I have a 1-minute video. It's literally called How to Quick Catch. So go to my channel page, check it out. It shows the hand motion, and it is so useful, man. It's the #1 fastest way to catch Pokemon in the game. Also, yo, what's this? I don't even know what this is. What, Dunsparce? Okay. Yo, that's random, man. Got any birds recently? Yeah. Dude, check this out. This week. Again, short is on the channel. It's from Monday. So if you go to my shorts, it's a couple videos ago. But Shiny Galarian Bird, which is number 37 in my account. Which is crazy, man. 17 shiny birds and 37 total. I think it's one of the things I'm the most proud of in my entire account. I just love these things. Bro's the king of Galar birds. I mean, I'm definitely trying to be. Let's go back in and catch this stupid thing. Because I already caught all the spawns leading up here. Crazy account. I mean, dude, I grind pretty much every day. Usually a 3 to 4 hour daily incense most days. And I've really refined what I believe are some very good Galarian bird hunting spots. They seem to like to spawn in certain areas better than others. So once you kind of find areas in your neighborhood that can spawn birds, if you put in enough time and effort, good things are going to happen eventually. Marissa says, told ya. Oh, I don't know. Just keep grinding, man. Honestly, here's another thing too. I've been thinking about making a video on this. A lot of people already know this, but a lot of people don't. But any spot that you've ever seen a bird in your entire life, if you go back to that spot, there is a high probability you can find a bird there again eventually. So think about anywhere you've ever encountered a Galarian bird, even if it ran away, go back to that spot over and over again. Make it a daily part of your routine. And eventually you're gonna find birds. Yo, I just gotta catch 50? Oh, is it this? Oh, man, I thought that was the catch 50 from research is a guaranteed background. I was like, yo, where did I pick that up? You only got 2 birds, they're both Articunos? What about you? Yeah, so the other thing is too, people always ask me like how to go after specific birds. They're like, yo, I only need Zapdos or I only need Moltres. You can't really control that part of it. The RNG of spawning a bird is the same technically for all 3 of them, but sometimes you get very unlucky and you only find like, you know, one type of bird, only Moltres, only Articuno. It happens quite a bit. Wonder if I can scamper across the road here before it changes. That's why I don't like going to this area. We came all the way here for 1 Pokestop spin, essentially, because the other ones were duds. Birds love highways? They actually do. Like, if you're ever having someone else drive you so you can be safe, pop your daily incense on a highway. They seem to spawn, I don't know. But here's the other, catch side to that. You gotta make sure if you do spawn a bird, you're not currently moving. Because if you're speed capped, it'll run away. So if you find a Galarian bird while you're driving, while someone's driving you, get them to pull over and then throw at it. Because otherwise, it's gonna run. For sure. Articuno hugs you. Got some nice spawnage up this way, which is great. Another couple raids too. I'm just gonna do some laps. We'll catch, do some raids. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I've been doing, I think, a nice job of like doing a mix today, right? It's been calm day, but it's also been raid day. Yo. You guys want to do Regigigas? I keep forgetting it's February, man. Yo, let's do that. I'm down for a quick Reggie raid. Oh, there we go. A 349. Rail says grinding different tasks today. It's been a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I kind of like it. It's interesting for me. He's been caught, and no background, but a shun. Oh my god, it almost was. Oh, man. Oh, dude, if that was weather boosted, that might have been a shundo. Oh, the pain. Dude, that is ridiculous. That's the best IV wild shiny I've got all day. I thought those bars were going, man. I thought they were going all the way. Thought we were done with Regigigas. Regigigas isn't done with us, that's why. He has unfinished business with the human world. Okay, we're hopping in. Hopping on a Mr. Hairy Shoulder Reggie. Against my better judgment, it's still a great shiny. Purifiable shundo option, you know, a little everything going on. And the shiny's good. But yes, it's not a new one, which most of us are kind of groaning about. We like the new shiny shadows. Last few months have been pretty good. Heatran, Cresselia is relatively new, right? Having anything that's new, even if the Pokemon sucks, I'm down for. Got 24 shinies, 17 backgrounds? Dang, Simon. Yo, you were cleaning up today. My background luck has not been the best. I got a lot of shinies, my background luck's been stink. Maybe we'll clutch up. We have another 35 minutes to go, so you never know. 6 of us ready. Harrison, what's up, dude? Pop daily incense on a cruise. Oh, yo, dude, the Helioptile glitch is insane, isn't it? So anywhere near big water, even like big lakes, oceans, anything like that, seem to spawn only Helioptile. It's like this weird phenomenon. It's been happening in Pokemon Go for a long time. But I know exactly what you mean. They'll literally just take over the spawns completely, and that's all you're gonna get is the Helioptiles. The light's not gonna change here, I guess? That's annoying. Wonder why. Well, whoever's not rated up for the raid is making us wait regardless, so it's fine. But your average on comm days? Yeah, so I will say with backgrounds, it's gonna be a little bit reliant on how many Pokestops you can spin. Having more chances to, you know, get the proper quest is gonna yield you more backgrounds for sure. Yo, Real G, what's up? How you been? Yo, people not ready enough for raids is crazy talk. There we go. How is that like a minute and a half to ready up for a raid? Yeah, it's definitely the spoofing Zoro guy that's not ready enough, 100%. Any Dynamax Ho-Oh luck? Dude, Alex, nah, man. I have one shiny, but I've done 60+ raids in the last 2 days. So I'm very happy to have the shiny, don't get me wrong, but like, my luck has been subpar, generally speaking. Ronnie says, remember me? Yeah, it was just yesterday, man. How you been? Helioptile loves the sea. Okay, isn't that so weird? Why him? Like, yo, if you're gonna have a sea spawn, make a Magikarp. That'd be kind of fun, right? If all you caught on the sea was Magikarps or like Feebas or something, but why Helioptile? I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but I don't think that makes any sense. I'm gonna do this entire raid while waiting for this light. That's insane. A Dratini should be the spawn? That'd be sick. Dude, Dratini, I kind of want to start lucky trading for those again. I feel like having a Shundo Dratini, dude, that'd be sick. And then, like, of course, probably turn into Dragonite, but either one would be nice. Hey, Trip, thanks for the sub. And Flo, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome in. Regigigas is down. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Looking for like a 3,000, I think. No, 25 something? I don't know. It's been a while, man. I think this one's bad. 3,000 or 3,100, I think, is the weather boosted one. And then 25 something, I think, is the non-weather boosted. But here we go, come on. We do not get the shiny hairy shoulder Reggie. Someone can let me know if that's actually good. But I don't think it is. I'm gonna run for now. Get back to focusing on my calm day. Let's go down this alley here. Yo, Kristen! With the nifty gifty goes to Miguel. If you're in the house, Miguel, please say thank you to Kristen. Really, really appreciate that, as always. The one and only Kurton Derulo. It's a 2483. That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right on the money, actually. But thank you again for that, seriously. Let's see. Oh, the Go Plus is on. I was like, how is there no spawns here? But I think the Go Plus has been beating us to some of them, so to speak. Alright, particles going in. Nick with the nifty gifty. It goes to Arshang. If you're in the house, same deal. Please say thank you. But Nick, on top of everything else you do, and Kristen as well, I really, really appreciate the gifted membies. Ooh, I'm deceased. Ooh, that's not good. It should be okay, I think, in the end. Yeah, there we go. Got a little tank hopping in. Nice. If there's ever one to snipe, it would definitely be this one. Hopefully the spoofing guy's still catching his Reggie. Nice. Okay, nice. That's one of our only spooferless lobbies of the entire day for the Dynamax. Kurton Derulo is great. A great nickname. It kind of stuck a while ago. All right, man. Oh, dude. I wonder if I got kicked out of this for showing you. Maybe not. I don't know. I want to... There is a car here that is never leaving. Dude, check this out. No, not that. Dude, look at the snowbank. They're not getting this out of here anytime soon. Did I get kicked? No, we're good. We didn't get kicked. Might be shiny, says Ronnie. I hope so. I just looked over and I'm like, yo, is that a car I'm looking at? And sure enough, it was a car. That car belongs to the snow. Dude, just imagine, like, you're like at a restaurant chilling and the snowplow comes by and you come out and there's a 5-foot snowbank over your car. Dude, that'd be awful. But yeah, that thing's there forever now. Sweet. Yeah, Alavar, if you can snipe them, that'd be the best way. They're filling really fast. So yeah, if you can snipe off the friends list, try to do that. Because by the time I send invites, it's already full. So the way to join is by sniping them. He owes money to the snowbank, and the debt is crushing? You're calling it though, Ronnie? I hope you're right. Like, this has been a lot. Last night, I think we did like, what, a 5-hour straight grind with 0 break in between raids. Like, I was driving while we were beating them to make them more efficient. And we got 1 shiny. So, not to whine, sometimes that happens, but I feel like our RNG is building and building and building, and that we're going to get something very good very soon. I honestly feel that way. Only cost 50 candies to evolve Vulpix. Yeah, because most of the Pokemon that only have 1 evolution are 50 candies. Well, and sometimes they're like 400, but typically speaking, most of them are 50, which is kind of nice. 45%? Dan, you think so? Everyone's calling this going to be shiny. Okay, sweet, there we go. Rock says, thanks for the quick response. Dude, the mods are the best, man. I try to answer everything I can see, but the mods usually beat me to it. You give after 5 minutes in -16 in Canada is insane. Yeah, dude, Shark, I understand. I'm in Canada as well, and yeah, it's not a nice time of the year for weather, man. Having -10, -15 all the time. Rock's calling the shiny? Dude, you guys are all calling a shiny on this one? It would make sense. It's been 50+ raids since one shine. Wonder if I can just spam charge moves now. I don't want to have to max if we don't have to. If we can just, like, do it this way, that'd be great. We're going to have to max, aren't we? Come on, rock slides. Yeah, we're still going to have to max. Look at his health. Okay. It will be shiny. Mods are the bestest. They really are. Hash says 2 more likes. Dude, definitely drop a like if you haven't already. It is free, and it helps the streams out tremendously. Okay, well, the bird has been knocked out of the sky now, officially. 2207 is the hundo, and we want to see the gold and silver. What Pokemon are you using? That is Gigalith. So it's one of the only rock types, I think maybe the only pure rock type Dynamax we have in the entire game, which is double super effective against a flying fire type like Ho-Oh. Okay, here we go. You guys are calling the shiny. Moment of truth, come on. Oh, yes! Dude, you guys called it. Let's go. That was 50 raids since the last one of these shined. Yes, man. Let's go. And of course, the guaranteed catch because it is a shiny. Wow, man. I can't believe that. I was like, a weird number of you guys are saying it's going to be shiny. And then it actually shined. But the drought has been broken. He is... Yeah, he's okay. I mean, another trading one. But let's freaking go, man. This thing just looks so good like this. I showed this yesterday, but man, look at the colors. When it's Dynamax, it's an absolute beauty. Yo, Hack, thanks for the sub, man. Have I got all these? Wonder if we have. Also, yo, another research, come on. Not shiny 362, okay. Well, let's get the next light goal up there. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal. What Pokemon are you using? I didn't hear. Gigalith. It is the evolution of Roggenrola. Can I spin that? That's unfortunate. I think I've already spun all of these. Oh, dude, a huge shiny! Yo, that's sick! Man, please have a background. Huge shiny background would be mind-blowing. Luck is turning around now. Come on. No background, but decent IVs, dude. Double XL shiny. Yo, that's awesome. We gotta label this one. I'm gonna send this all the way, I think. Yeah, dude, let's do it. Double XL Vulpix. Oh, man. Our luck has turned around. Like, just like that, in the blink of an eye. Shiny Ho-Oh. Double XL shiny Vulpix. Oh, yeah, man. Dude, look at that shiny. I already have this in my account, but, like, I feel like all of us forget how actually amazing this thing looks. Nice, man. He's a big guy, says Finn. He is a big boy. He's a chunky lad. He needs to go on a Vulpix diet at some point. Nice, dude. The tiny shinies are cool, but a large shiny, we'll definitely take those. I think the large shiny is more fitting for the Ninetales, right? If it was a Vulpix, if it was tiny, maybe I'd keep it the same. But as is, I felt like the proper thing to do was evolve it. Another quest from this. How do you have 79 million Stardust? Oh, catch 50. From playing like you're seeing right now. Playing all day, every day. Catching with the star piece. Just grinding. I have almost 500,000 catches in my account, and I think that's the reason that I have so much Stardust. I'm very, very good with playing Stardust boosted events too. I keep an eye out. Anytime there's a Stardust boosted Spotlight Hour, Calm Day, whatever it may be, I make sure I get out and grind. With the star piece on, quick catching. That's the #1 strategy for getting Stardust, believe it or not. Either doing Gigantamax battles or catching. And guess what? Catching is free. And I think we all like free. What do you get from the quest? So catch 50 is a guaranteed background. So it's still boosted shiny odds, right? But it has a guaranteed background. So our best chance of getting a shiny background is from that quest right there. And all I gotta do is catch 50 Pokemon, which should take not that long. I don't think so. I think what I'll do for the rest of the day, I'm gonna run the Go Plus to get balls, but I don't want it, yeah, let's do that. I want a hand catch for the shinies. Mr. 499, what about you? Because, dude, I thought I got all the quests. And then I was proven wrong. We hadn't got that one yet. There's also one more oddball. See that one way down here? We haven't spun that either. So, like, yo, let's go spin all those. And yeah, if you want to know how to quick catch, definitely check out that video, man. It is the easiest strategy you're ever going to learn. I have a 1-minute video on the channel. Shows you the hand motions. So if you go to my actual channel page, go to the video section. The video is called How to Quick Catch. And, ooh, there we go, the 563. Hopefully that's a Shundo-y number. We're heating up now. Davey says, hey, YouTube, I am a subscriber. Dude, it's so broken, man. You got a 000 IV Vulpix. That's sick. Ooh. Dude, that's a good PvP one right here. What is that, 01315? Okay. So not obviously a Shundo or anything, but that's a very optimal IV for Battle League. Cool. Always like those ones. I'm going to go for that other oddball quest up here. I think we might as well, right? Also, are none of these guys catching? My catch 50 is not moving up. There it is. Got some stubborn ones coming up. Hey, Bacon, what's up? It's been going great, man. Just got a shiny Dynamax Ho-Oh. After 50 raids of a drought, we got one. And then right after, double XL shiny Vulpix. So we're starting to cook with gas now. Yo, the catch rate on these has been going down. Like, not a lot of these are catching easily anymore. Don't love that. Yeah, Ashley, it's wild. Like, I mean, YouTube is a massive conglomerate company. For them to have a look at the coding for, I don't know, maybe a day and fix the subscriber glitch, that'd be nice. I mean, I don't think we're asking too much here. Maybe we are, I don't know. Come on. I thought that was loading in a shiny. It was not. What about you? Hey, Bacon, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Also, look who's here. He's like, yeah, go get a Shundo. You can do it. Yeah. That was Pikachu talking. Wasn't me. His words, not mine. He thinks we're going to get a Shundo. He's calling it right now. Quick capture is so good. It's amazing, man. Honestly, I wouldn't play the game without it, to be honest. The way that I play is so efficient now because of quick catching. Might have to restart the game. I think my game's getting overloaded right now. What about you? Give us some more Kanto shinies, please. The Kanto one just looks so nice. And I'm falling in love with that Alolan Vulpix, or the, not Alolan, the Cantonian Ninetales. What I meant to say. You got a 000 Grookey? I didn't get any Nundo Grooks, I wish I did. Cheyenne got the shiny? Nice. Come on, man. We got another 23 minutes left. I'm going for this one lonely Pokestop because everything behind us, like that good area there, we've already checked. So I want to see if we can get one more good quest. You got a shiny? Nice. Rock Savage, that's an awesome name. I like that too. I know, as soon as he came in, I read that. We're slowly chipping away at getting to our 50, which again, this research right here, guaranteed background. 1 in 25 shiny odds. I like those odds. We'll see. That just poofed away weird. There was another spawn there that just left. Vulpix spawning in. Not the right color though. And I'm going to run, I think, the bird raid too. I think we might as well do that. You got 10 shinies now. Nice. 10 home shinies is crazy. There we go. Off the incense. A weather boosted Vulpix. Man, please. Imagine a Shundo off the incense. He's been caught. Moment of truth. Come on. Ooh, he was going. That's like a raid IV. A 12, 15, 10. Oh, man. Breaking my heart. Had a few decent IVs like that today. That's what I mean. Weather boost can change everything. Because on average, it's more likely to run into decent IVs. Not always, but on average. What about you? Also not shiny, but we're only 4 catches away, 3 catches away from our guaranteed background encounter. Now you have the Pokemojis. I was going to say, yeah, the member ones. Okay, here we go, man. Potentially our last background check of the calm day. Come on. It's not shiny in a 363. Pain, suffering, loneliness, and despair. And then a shiny right after. Oh, man, okay. Maybe the wild Shundo. These can still have backgrounds, too. But it's definitely not guaranteed. Oh, my God. No background and... yeah, kind of stink. Definitely a little bit stink. Let me check all these guys. We're going to spin this stop up here. We'll jump into the Ho-Oh. Just for fun. And then we'll finish off calm day with a bang and then do some more Ho-Ohs. PU? Is that the stink sound? Yeah, the Kanto ones I feel like have been harder to pull today. Lots of the Alolands. Which, keep in mind, the Kanto one is quite a bit more valuable because it's not a perma-boosted shiny. The Alolan Vulpix is always 1 in 64. Yeah, okay. Not what I wanted to see from that, but we're going to hop in. Yo, stop sign, what's up, man? Get these guys rocking and rolling. Alright, sweet. Gonna show you the Ho-Oh shiny. This guy right here. I can't really pull him up right now because we're in the battle, but that's where he is. Wow, that filled very quick. Spoofer guy made it in again. Man, that's really annoying. That guy next to Marissa right there. That's Mr. Spoofer guy for anyone who wants to report. Got a shiny 90. Dude, shiny 97's crazy. My shinies have not been very good. I only have 2 now. I have 2 shiny Ho-Ohs from 60 plus Dynamax battles. And I'm happy to have them, but neither one have IVs that are, you know, to write home about, so to speak. You got a shiny 3-star for Alva? No way. Nice, man. Is this your first encounter with shiny? Sweet, there we go. Both accounts that were spoofing today were in the same jacket. Yeah, what happens is those spoofers, like, they'll make different accounts when they run out of particles. It's the same guys that did it to me yesterday. Yeah, so HI gotta be a non-gifted member. So anything that's non-gifted is friends list. If a shiny Nundo Swellow for Harrison? Yo, that's cool, man. Believe it or not, I have about 6,000 shinies, right? That's a lot. I don't have any shiny Nundos. So your shiny Nundo Swellow is insanely rare. Because again, I have none of them, still to this date. But yeah, we'll have to, I don't know, I'll have to, like, maybe switch up where I play next time and start shielding when I go in the raids so that we can't get, like, stream sniped by spoofers. Because it's becoming a problem, man. Like, they're pretty much just following me around all day, every day, which is very annoying. Wonder if the spoofer speaks a foreign language, can't understand we're reporting them. I don't know. I just mean, here's the thing. Like, members, it's 13 pennies per day, 13 cents per day to be a member and to raid with me legitimately. Or you can risk your entire account in spoof. So, like, I think he's probably not the smartest guy in the world to publicly expose your account name on a live stream over 13 pennies per day. But that's just me. I don't know. You guys can let me know what you think on that. Hash has come to California. I will be in California next month. Well, actually, no, this month. I'll be in California in 20 days, 19 days. I don't know, Tiger. I bet he's in here watching. He is for sure because he's joining the raids at the second I am, so he definitely is. I'm a fan, you're the best. Hey, Revenge, thanks so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for being part of the streams and for the kind words. The bird is down. Can we go back to back with the shinies? We have been building that RNG. I know we just got a shiny, but technically with the amount of raids I've done, we're owed like another 1 to 2 shinies. You'd think. He responded. I try to always respond, man. That's what the live streams are for. Ronnie is back. Come on. Not shiny. 2163. We're back to the slums. Spoofer, reveal yourself? I don't know. I try not to pay too much attention. It kind of is what it is, but... Okay, we'll throw like, I think 2 maybe at this. And then just run. Because because there's another 15-ish minutes left in the comm day. Yeah, Bacon, all good, man. All good. Tomorrow, I'm not too sure how the weather's going to be in Canada, so we might have one of those spicy members ice fishing streams on Monday. And then Tuesday is going to be a dandy of a stream. Tuesday, I'll be doing my first remote trade on stream with you guys, so that'll be pretty sick. It is a lucky trade with Rachel, so we'll get to see like what she gets and stuff. I'll get her to like text me a screenshot of what she gets or whatever, but it should be pretty sick. I'm looking forward to it. Nobody plays in your town? Pokemon are trash. Can't do the Ho as a solo. Yeah, I mean, I would recommend joining Facebook or Discord groups and trying to remote raid them. I know that remote raiding is kind of expensive, but if there's no other option you have, you might have to rely on remote raiding them. That's pretty much the truth of it. That's the state of these Dynamax raids right now. Got Bun's luck. He caught 2 with raspberries. Oh, nice. Dude, mine have been so tough to catch. Mine have been not wanting to play ball. Okay, 15 minutes left to go. How many of these can we catch? And then after comm day's done, I'm only going to just raid because the wild spawns will go back to just being, you know, kind of whatever. Collection's full, no Nundos in there. Dump these guys, rinse, repeat. Use websites to help people? Yeah, I was going to say, there's a lot of areas you can find to raid online for sure. Obviously, the way that we do it here is with members and stuff, and it's a great community, but if you don't want to support, you know, the YouTube channel or whatever, there's definitely other avenues you can find to do raids, which is great. Lots of lures down here. Jay's flight home was early. He'll be here for ice fishing if you decide to. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to see what the weather's like. Because to my knowledge, I don't believe the new event starts tomorrow, right? I think it starts on Tuesday. So it might be smarter for me to go hard on that day instead. Gonna get a hundo when it comes to raids? Wait, hundo Lugia? Lunala. I'll go hard on it. Yeah, I actually like Lunala quite a bit. I don't have one yet. I do have the hundo Solgaleo from last time I was around, which is sick. But I will be raiding Lunala pretty hard. Unfortunately, it can't be shiny again, and that's a little bit unfortunate, because it does have a good shiny. Same with Solgaleo, you know, they're both pretty quality. But in the meantime, I'm down to raid them. Mr. Vulpix? Booking a flight is so complicated, holy moly. Yeah, well, I just mean to find the best option, it definitely is. You can book a flight in 2 seconds if you just don't care about the conditions, but like, you know, to have the proper times of day and comfort and ones that don't take 18 hours to get there with layovers, definitely pretty stressful. And especially too, it's not like flights are, you know, $10 and if you mess them up you just cancel it. Most of them are kind of expensive for sure. What about you? Yeah, Hash, I feel ya. I mean, for me, like going from the east coast of Canada to California, the only way to go is essentially by flying. Ooh, there we go. A weather boosted 285. I was gonna say, if I tried to take a bus to California from here, I'd be, I don't know how long that would take. Probably like 2 weeks. And, ooh, do you know if Primal will be all day or 1 hour? So it's gonna have a raid hour, but it should be available all day. So yeah, 6 to 7, which I know I said it, but that should be the actual raid hour for it, but they should be available in 5-star raids, or I guess 6-star raids, whatever they're considered, all day long. Which is very nice. Just because, yeah, that entire week, so it looks like I'll be flying back on the Monday after the in-person Kalos tour. So that whole weekend I'll be playing the Los Angeles Kalos tour. Ooh, dude, another one! I can't even make a sentence right now without getting shinies. And then the Monday will be the Kanto Bird. So I'll probably be raiding those from like the airport. And then hopefully be back in time to do like, you know, day 2 through day 5 of the raids. No background and yikes. How is that bad and also weather boosted? That is, that's not good. Lots of spawns here though, man. Shiny's been rolling in hot and heavy. And please, please make sure that you take advantage of the extra special trades today. I keep saying it, but dude, you get 3 special trades. So even if you're just re-rolling with your friend, random shiny Vulpix from today, do it. Because if they go lucky, they're a 1 in 64 chance of being a Shundo. So please, please, remember your trades. You will not regret that. Got 2 remote raid passes from the research breakthrough box. Nice. Yo, those are hard to get. I've got a couple in my Pokemon Go career But, like, they seem to always give you, like, Pineaps or, like, Pokeballs or a bunch of useless junk from those. I kid you not, last 30 minutes got 40 shinies? Dude, Carl, that's nuts. I feel like it always goes in waves, though, doesn't it? It goes in waves where, like, you get lucky or, like, very unlucky. But, yeah, when you get lucky, that's the best. So we have 10 more minutes of Calm Day. And then I'm going all in on the raids. We'll do only raids after that. Lots of the white ones up here. Let me check again for hundos. Just in case. Still no hundos in the day. Wow. I'm also unsure if I spun these. We're going to go and give them a check. Because, yeah, I don't actually know if we did earlier today or not. We may as well find out. Ronnie says, I'm finally going outside to walk like Pogo's meant for. Yeah, definitely do that. Always good to get a nice walk in. Also, what I love about this game is, like, you can get very immersed in the gameplay, but while you're doing that, you know, you're also getting a fantastic exercise, some fresh air, seeing the world, lots of benefits to playing the game. Especially, like, in-person events. You're pretty much exercising in nature with friends. I don't know what a better combo is, really. It is pretty special that way. How do you budget your spendings on Pogo? I mean, I am very different than the average player. And not to get too into it, but obviously with a YouTube channel, I have to do things that are interesting, right? Which involves a lot of times spending money and going to events and, you know, playing events hard and stuff. So I can't really give you the best advice on how to budget for Pokemon Go. But essentially, I mean, like, whatever... Ooh, there we go. I was going to say, whatever's worth it to you. But at $279, could you be a Shundo? Air is underrated? Dude, Revenge, I think so too. Chilling Water's a great move. No background and PvP again. Interesting. Yo, Historia with 15 months. Got a shiny Nundo Kanto Vulpix and an Alolan Shundo? Dude, what? First of all, thank you so much for 15 months. That is some monster support on the channel. But oh my god, I think you won the day. That is absolutely insane. I know the Shundo is king for most people, but I have to say I lean a little bit on the side of the shiny Nundo. That's pretty dang cool, man. But again, thank you so much for the support. Big congrats on your wins today. Love hearing stuff like that. Mr. Vulpix, what about you? We've been cleaning up a little bit as of late. I mean, no wins like that. But we got a lot of shinies today so far, including the shiny Dynamax Ho-Oh. And I hope there's many more of those to come. Think Calm Day is good? I always have fun on Calm Days. They're always a lot of fun. Ooh, there we go, off the incense. It is weather boosted, which means that there has a potential. Maybe could be a Shundo, you never know. Okay, down it goes, been caught. Background? No background and... yeah, stink. Ultimate stink fest right there. In the span of 5 encounters, that is some of the most wild luck I've ever heard of. But I love that. I'm glad that you had an awesome day. No back-to-back off of the incense. Look at this bird. He's like, battle me. Just do it. Battle me. Soon. Soon, sweet bird. In 7 minutes. Any shiny backgrounds today? Yes, but they've all been the Alolan one. The Kanto one hasn't given me a shiny background. I don't know why. Been a bit stonky. Just double checking all the research was done for that. Don't think there's any timed stuff for today, right? Nah. Well, let's check out all these guys up here. Also, wonder if I've got the corner stops. For some reason, I think the ones in the corner up here may have not been spun yet. Which Vulpix do you enjoy more? Dude, I like the Kanto way better. I'm a Kanto guy. I mean, I grew up Gen 1, you know, was king. So the Alolan's cool, but I'm definitely a Gen 1 and Kanto type of lad. The research is called Icy and Spicy. I know, that's what Marissa told me at the start of the day. I really like it. What about you? Come on, give us a few other shinies for the road before Calm Day is officially deceased. Lots of spawns. Oh my god, this is a weird area. You like the Alolan? Fair enough. I mean, they're both pretty nice, right? I feel like Vulpix, although it's not my favorite, it's a very likable Pokemon. Everyone likes these doggos, or whatever this guy is, a fox, perhaps. The Alolan shiny is pretty good, too, in the final evolution, I would say. Okay, we're going to spin these two. These might be new. It is. Imagine. Oh, okay, hold on. There's one more. I was going to say, imagine that they're encounters. That'd be actually sick if they are. Be catch 50 or catching a party. It's catch 50, dude. Let's go. That's a guaranteed background. So I think that should be locked in. I don't think we have to catch the 50 before Calm Day is done. I believe that the shiny odds will be locked in now that we picked up that quest. I think so. You guys could correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that should be still shiny boosted even after the event. From Leader Sierra, nice. Also, Winsler, what's up? Hundo and Nundo from Calm Day, kind of great for me. I've been hearing some very good luck today. My luck has been, for shinies, great. IVs, not so much. Not yet, anyways. You think so, too? Oh, yeah, Corbin, you working on the Gyarados? That's sick. Also, what's up here? I'll see if I can maybe catch those 50 Pokemon before the event's done. Maybe we can. I don't know. To go plus on to spin for now. Because, yeah, that's pretty nice. That's like the last one that I missed. I'm not even sure how I overlooked that, but it is a guaranteed BG. Imagine a Shundo Cantonian Vulpix with a background. Oh, man, that'd be nice. Your brother got no shinies from the whole day? I've heard of that happening before, but usually it's like people playing from home or don't have a lot of spawns type deal. Because the shiny rate is quite good today, of course. What about you? Give us a couple more shinies for the road, please. And you know what? Incenses last for 3 hours. So before the day ends, let's stack a few on here. Also, Pokemon are full. Let's get rid of these. There we go. We got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left to clutch up. What are you guys thinking? Anything big happen, or we're gonna rely on the Ho-Ohs after? I can't believe that you guys all called that shiny. Ooh, there we go. I was gonna say the shiny Ho-Oh. Imagine. I'm keeping hope alive. $5.99 weather boosted sounds good. Please be a Shundo. Or have a background. Either would be big. Down he goes. No background, but no Shundo either. Alrighty then. I feel like this last 30 minutes, we've really increased our shiny count, though. We'll do a full recap at the end of, you know, how many we got from today for sure, but for rating for a good portion of the day, I'm quite happy with how things have gone. Behind Sierra is also not a shiny. That's an evil one, a 666. 18 background from the wild, nice. I've got a lot of them, but not shinies. That's my problem. Get some of those. I don't know if we've spun this final one up here. The one with the rocket, not the Arlo, but the one just past that. I'm very curious to know if we've already spun that. Maybe. Real Pro, what's up, man? Welcome back. Okay, moment of truth. Actually, this and the one on Gebert Avenue here. These could be brand new. I would actually be shocked if they are, but they could be. Okay. It is new, but it's a bad quest. We got 2 minutes in Calm Day left. This one with the grunt. Hopefully something good. Nothing from that. So we did spin that one. Like I kind of suspected that. Hey, Michael, what's up, man? So in 2 minutes, I'm going to go back to doing Ho-Oh raids. For anyone on the friends list who wants to do those, be ready to rock and roll. And I'm going to pull some stuff out of my stack. Want to get that catch 50 done. Mr. Rock Ruffin here. When your Calm Day ends, mine starts. You must be on the West Coast. I would assume we're just speeding through our stack with the Ultra Balls. Okay, 8 more catches to go, and then we find out. That'll be our final background check And keep in mind, it is shiny boosted. So there's a half decent chance of a shiny with the background here. Essentially a 1 in 25. What was that? Okay, well, didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Dude, that was searching the location of that scan? I didn't even know you could do that. That's kind of creepy, actually. There was one off the incense. Can I get him before he's gone? He's not shiny, but he still counts. Any second now, Calm Day will be done. But I don't think there's going to be any more spawns. There we go, catch 50. Right as Calm Day ended. Here we go, man. 8 shiny backgrounds for Kamal. 4 of each. Dude, nice split. This is it. For all the marbles right here. Our last background, please. No, it's not shiny at 369. Pain and suffering, but as you can see here, it does have the background. Kind of some stinky IVs. And this should be resetting. By the time I walk here, it should. Let me have a look at the total shinies from Vulpix Calm Day. So Vulpix and age 0, we go to our shinies. We pulled 34. I mean, it's a very low number, but keep in mind, I've been raiding the entire day. We've probably done, I would say, 15-ish Dynamax battles. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. You got 19 shinies, the 12 were the Alolan, 7 Kantos. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like today was a nice, fun, calm day. I wonder how much XP I got. Oh, the game crashed. Okay. I was trying to check XP, and the game's like, nah, I'm gonna break. Not a bad effort, says Boogs. I mean, it definitely was the most relaxed effort I've had because I'm raiding. You guys know, usually on a calm day, you will not catch me raiding really at all because I try to focus on the spawns. What is age 0? It means caught today. So if you ever want to see the Pokemon you've caught in the last 24 hours, age 0 will show you that. Very good way to keep on top of your storage. At the end of your grind, go home, search through your age 0s, and you can kind of filter through what you need and don't need. And by staying on top of your storage like that, obviously down the line, it's going to be way less of a headache for you. Also, see if we got any hundos at the end. So no hundos or nundos in Calm Day. Best Calm Day I've had? I got 77 on Ho-Oh Calm Day. But that was in the summer. So today is like minus 16 winter time. We'll hop in on that one. I think I've got all the particles and stuff from that pass before. Yeah, it looks to be. Well, let's see what the bird has in store for us. Hopefully some half-decent bird raid luck. Okay, sweet. Hopping on in. Calm Day ended, says Real Pro. Ended for me. Probably just started for a lot of other people, though. Okay, cool. Let's do it. And I'm assuming we already know what's going to happen. Hopefully not. We'll see if the spoofer guy jumps back in. My luck? I mean, yeah, you can get lucky, but also too, like, I usually cover 15 to 20 kilometers in 3 hours on a calm day and catch up to 2,000 Pokemon. So, yeah, some of it is luck, but it also depends on how much effort you put into calm days, right? Just the 2 of us so far. Cozy lobby. Get a star piece rocking. I'll send some other Invititos out too. There we go. All right, storm hopping in. That is like the slowest filling Ho-Oh we've had in the entire weekend, I think. Oh, we got 2 mushrooms too. I feel like we could crush this, the 3 of us. I know that Storm and Marissa have very nice mons. And Kristen, the dream team in here. Get a shiny Ho-Oh today. So did I. I think that was like one of the highlights of my day. The shiny Ho-Oh was very nice because I've been taking it on the chin with these raids. Chris 10, exactly. All right. In we go against Mr. Birdimus Maximus. I wonder when we'll see this back again. So, like, I had this kind of a crazy thought. Do you guys remember the Max Finale event, right? There's the backgrounds, and they brought back every single Dynamax Pokemon that we had up until that point. Like, all the Kanto birds, yada, yada, whatever. So I wonder if, like, at the end of this season, if they're going to feature an event that does a similar thing, but with all the new Dynamax Pokemon. Meaning, like, the Lugia, the Ho-Oh, all that stuff would be back with potentially a special background. I kind of feel like they will. Like, they're not going to call it Max Finale again, probably. But I wonder if they're going to do something like that. The lures continue to spawn. Yes, they do. So I'll probably put my Go Plus on Quick Catch, or on Auto Catch, and then I'll hang out near the other lures over here while I do the raids. But yeah, I think the spawns you can get off lures until 9 p.m., which is kind of sick. I really do like that feature. Max nothing? I like that event though. It was very expensive, but dude, the background from like the Dark Skies event or whatever it was, that blue sky, oh man, it was nice. The shiny Charizard with that background is so amazing. Yeah, Garlic, now that you say it, I don't think I got one last time, because we lured up quite a bit after the event for Piplup, right? I got lots of spawns, but I don't think any of them shined. Mega Finale? Yeah, maybe. I mean, this event, or this season has been very mega focused, especially with like the Legends EA game dropping and stuff. Got the Latios? I got the Latios, but I traded it. I traded it for a Gigantamax Toxtricity with the background. Because my buddy Dan, he really likes Latios. And for me, Latios is cool, but I like the Tox better. So that was a really cool trade we made. We were both pretty happy. Barrett says how? What do you mean how? Flip to our boy again. Hey Gianni, what's up? Alright, this will be the KO. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Pretty good, thanks. Yeah, you too. Alright, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2207 is the hundo we're looking for. That gold and silver. Oh, you got a purifiable Shadow Shundo? I don't know, man. Dude, for Dratini, like, that's a tough one. I don't know. Either way, whatever you do is fine. I don't know. And here we go. Come on. No gold and silver on the bird. We want to get ourselves, again, a 2207. So this one's not very good. Not the best. There should be 2 birds up this way. And I'll probably drop a bunch of lures. Because, yeah, the lures, again, mainly, I think, the regular lure modules will still spawn in Calm Day Pokemon after the Calm Day is done. And they, in theory, should have the same Calm Day shiny odds. So, I think that's what we're going to do. Krista with a 2119? Isn't that the floor? I mean, it's a cool Tendo, I guess. If you're into that, Kristen. That is rough. How do you get that many XP candies? Well, candies and XP are different things. But it depends. I mean, depends which scenario you mean. I do play a ton, keep that in mind. So people are always kind of shocked, like, how do you get that? But I'm a level 80 account. I grind every single day. I fly on airplanes to in-person events. So I play the game pretty hard to get, you know, lots of resources for sure. Oh my god, dude, this thing's been taking forever. Come on, man. Connor says, got over 40 Vulpix. Oh, 0 shinies? Yeah. They're 1 in 25, so that can definitely happen. But 2181's been caught. And yeah, it's okay. Yeah, literally like Revenge said. It's in the name. Let me drop some lures. Might as well do it. They're only, I think they're like an hour right now or something like that. But they are spawning Calm Day, like you can see. Vulpix right here, and they should be able to be shiny. Or not shiny, but they should be shiny boosted, I mean. I'll hand check a couple of them first. And then we'll go and put our Go Plus on, which my Go Plus is starting to decease. There we go. Well, let's do that. Heal up the boys. All right. Sweet. Got a normal job. Yeah, I mean, I do have to support myself and, you know, live in a house and stuff. Well, like an average dude. I'd love to do YouTube full-time, but not to get too much into things. I do YouTube for the community. I definitely don't do it for any type of financial gain or anything. The scam about Eternatus was crazy. Hey, Letty, thanks for the sub. Shiny bird? Dude, Carl, no way. Wait, hold on. We talking Ho-Oh? We talking Galarian bird? Either way, Carl, nice. I gotta know what kind of bird that is, though. Brother basically described how I played in Minecraft? Alright, I got roots in here, too. I don't know who else still wants these. I'll spam some random Invititos. Alright. Nice, we got Karen hopping in. Hopefully Karen's been well. Karen is a legend. I really miss Karen. I hope she's doing well. It's Carl's world we live in it. Dude, Carl with the shiny Ho-Oh. For those that don't know, in the last 7 or 8 days, Carl's got 2 Shundos. He hatched a Shundo Diglett, and he got a Shundo Raikou from the raid weekend. Or raid day, whatever it is. But, dude, Carl's been on fire. I love to see that. I truly believe that good things happen to good people. And Carl's a heck of a dude, man. Doing Regigigas? Yeah, if I see him. I've only done 1 today because they've been kind of rare. But I'm definitely going to be raiding those. You miss Karen and Summer so much. Such gem of humans. They're very nice people. Should I bottle cap my Eternatus? I mean, you have a long time to think about that because there's not currently any bottle caps in the game. So you could plan to do that, but maybe you'll get something you like a little bit more in the meantime, right? I don't know when the next bottle cap will be available. It could be some time we're waiting. Connor got a shiny Vulpix? Nice. Very, very nice. Oh yeah, let's switch. Get my Bliss in here. Ditto King Dreams, what's up? We are going to get dusted. We're 1 hit away. The good thing is these Dynamax raid bosses don't have a fast move. So they build for like their charge moves, but they don't do like chip damage. That's kind of useful, because if they did, these would be a lot harder. Yo, Cleo, what's up? How was your comm day? Hash said if you just joined the stream, don't forget to leave a like. Yeah, definitely drop a like, man. It just helps the, the channel do well. It helps encourage, us to keep doing stuff like this on a daily basis. 20 shiny Vulpix for Corbin. Nice. You have 14 candies. Oh, you got the shiny Boldor? That's pretty cool. Shundo Rayquaza for Bloxy. Dang. Okay, down he goes. Let's see what happens. Can we grab another one of these? This is my favorite legendary of all time, by the way. So if you're wondering, like, yo, why are you going so hard? That is why. I love these. Here we go. Not shiny, 2145. Excuse me, BT. I'm just here for garlic. Thanks, though. Cleo telling me off. I like it. I thought we were friends, Cleo. After all we went through in the member streams with the gummies. That's fine, Cleo. I see how it is. Cleo's giving me the cold shoulder. Hey, Panda, what's up? Dude, what is happening? See that? Dude, is this one glitched? It, like, got caught in the berry tray. Okay, that looks better. Cleo says, touche. Yo, what's up, Kelso? Back-to-back shiny Ho-Ohs? Dang, dude. I have done a lot of raids for these, and I have 2 shinies, but off, like, 60-plus raids. Dynamax Ho-Oh even good. So, it's not the #1 fire type in the game or anything like that, but it's pretty decent. It's got a good shiny, too. This one is a no. Let's heal up the boys again. We'll hop in on the other one. Also, Vulpix. I want to see a shiny. I want to see an after-hour shiny Vulpix. Let's see if the Go Plus has cooked up anything. Oh, dude, they can be shiny for sure. Yo, we caught a shiny Vulpix. Comm day's done, guys. So that's why I'm doing this. See, 509? 83 CP. Yo, be a Shundo. Ah, he stink. Okay. Yo, this is the strategy. I'm gonna lure up the stops. Go Plus is gonna catch it. I'm gonna raid birds. This is level 10,000 IQ thinking. Hey, Gianni, what's up? What's your favorite Dynamax? Well, I would say Ho-Oh or Umbreon. Until Gyarados comes to the game, because Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon. But sweet. YouTuber, thanks, man. I appreciate you guys. Honestly, like I said, I just do this for the community here. I really love having a group to grind with and to go on these adventures and stuff. So thank you guys for being here. Alva says still cashing, all good. I'm going to do a bunch of them, so whenever you're ready, just try to hop back in. I guess I can spam invites. I'm trying to think, like, I know a lot of people got their, like, fair share of these in already. So I don't know who's still looking to do these, who's over them. Last one, says Marissa. It's going to be shiny. I'm calling it right now. Carl says, Hundo Vulpix. Man, thank you for the 5. Yo, Carl's going off. Carl got a shiny Ho-Oh, 2 Shundos this week. He pulls the Hundo. Nicely done, man. Thank you very much. Again for the crispy 5-er. But oh my god, how's the weather? It's a bit chilly. And Canada today, I think, is with the wind chill, like minus 16 or so. Which, believe me, this is a warm day, man. Like, I've had minus 25 recently almost every day. Those streams are rough. Like, I'm sure you guys can hear me walking in the snow. Like, I'm crunching snow and stuff, but I'm not totally, like, fish stick frozen right now, which is good. But thanks again, Carl. I appreciate you, dude. Inteleon being a glass cannon? So here's the thing. This is very typical. Any good raid attacking Pokemon, generally speaking, have very, very poor defense stats. So, I mean, it's kind of like Gengar. Gengar is a crazy attacker, but cannot be hit by anything. That is the exact same thing for Inteleon. What about Cheese Stick Frozen? Cleo, do you freeze Cheese Sticks? Do we want that? Hey, Gorilla Gamer, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Think you got a hundo or almost hundo? We're going to check after. Because my Go Plus, while I'm doing these raids, my Go Plus is catching. And it actually already picked up. It ran into 2 shinies. One ran and then the other one caught, but that's pretty encouraging. Like a mozzarella stick? Hey, Soapy, what's up? Did better yesterday with the birdie raids. Kept getting bailed on. Yeah, that's annoying, man. I had one person do that earlier today that bailed from the raids, but since then we've been, rock solid. We still haven't failed any raids. So we're over 60 Ho-Oh raids with a 100% success rate. We haven't had to rerun any of them. The only one that we did was the one that kicked me out. We just re-lobbied. I maxed the wrong thing. Shiny Hundo Vulpix. Got a Shundo Vulpix? Walking around outside right now? Realized I got a Nundo Beldum a month ago. Nice. Take the Nundo Beldums. I'm going to put a shield on so it attacks me instead, because I maxed the wrong Pokemon here. Actually, dude, we should just attack. I didn't know we were that close. Alright, let's go. Bird has been knocked out of the sky. Once again, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. We're looking for a 2207 gold and silver. Not going to leave any mons here. Come on, man. Please. Not shiny, 2155. So, back to the bad IVs again, unfortunately. These are fun. Make sure if you're going to grind these, put a star piece down, because 15,000 Stardusts without them, 22,500 with a star piece. Like, that is Stardust farming right there, man. So make sure you're doing that. Blissey carried. Big boy Blissey with the hammer moves. I'm going to throw like 2 more and then run, because I want to do these like efficiently. I don't want to be waiting around for these. I'm back. Apologies, BT and Mods. My little one loves the streams. But being overtired, he got upset. All good. No worries. We got a bunch of shinies. I'm hunting the lures right now, okay? Like, the lures still spawn in Vulpix. So I have the Go Plus on catch, and then I'm doing the bird raids, which I think is a good combination of shiny hunting. What do you do with the non-shiny Ho-Ohs? Delete them. Because they count as a special trade, right? So, like, it doesn't really make sense for me to, like, save them for people, because people don't really want them, and if they do, it counts as a special trade, and people would rather trade shinies, right? I'm going to throw 1 more, then run. Hey, thank you very much for the sub. Favorite shiny you have? Well, my favorite shiny in general is Gyarados. So my shiny Shadow Gyarados that's brand new, I love him. But I would say my Shundo Galarian Moltres might be my favorite. 15, 12, 15 shiny Ho for Jordan. Nice. Yo, 2 silly crew. Hi, BT. Hope all is well. Glad you're surviving this crazy winter. I'm a grandma now. It's been keeping me busy, but have been lurking and jumping into raids. My hands are free. Hey, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Look at the gold Gyarados. That's crazy, but I'm really glad to hear you've been well. And there we go. We caught him, finally. Moltres, best bird by far. I agree, man. So, for those that maybe don't know, I'm a bird maniac. If we go to my birds, I have 37. We have 17 Shundos, but 37 total. And, not Shundos, shinies. These 2 are Shundos, what I'm getting at. So I need the Shundo of the Articuno next. But yeah, Molty, best bird. Hands down, the best bird. He's the bird of my dreams. Turning 19 this month. Nice. Gonna have some adult problems. No, I'm just kidding. Let's hop in on this one. My Go Plus is off also. So I lured up that area. Let me drop some Louis here too. Yeah. Yeah, we might as well, right? A lure that could bring in any shiny at all is already a big win. Let's jump in on this guy. All right, here we go. Bro casually yapping about all the shundos. Nah, people like to know about them, right? People ask me to make videos all the time. They're like, they want to see hundos in my account or shundos. And then ironically, when I make the videos, people whine because they're like, yo, bro's flexing. It's definitely not. It's just, there's people that have way more shundos than me. There's people that literally have like 60 shundos. We got Kamal hopping in. Let's go. I'll leave this open, obviously, for you guys to fill up the lobby. Let me pop another star piece down. All right. And I think that's probably Marissa on that account, I would assume. It's going to be the Shundo Marissa, I'm telling you right now. All right, let's get it. Did 15 Ho-Oh and got 0 shinies. Yeah, man, I feel ya. I mean, I at least got the shiny, but I've done like 65-ish raids. And I just got my second one, so I'm very pumped about that. But you'd think, man, like picture yourself doing 65 Ho-Oh raids. You'd probably at least hope to get 3, right? But very, very happy I got some. Getting none would be devastating for that many. So having a couple, great. Marissa says I couldn't resist. I love it. You know it's going to be a Shundo though, right? You're definitely going to pull the Shundo. Can you solo it? No. No, someone did somewhere apparently solo one of these, but I wouldn't recommend it. Not only is it a little bit of a time waster, like very time consuming, but it's very unlikely you'll have success with it. And for me, I have a lot of friends that want to beat these raids, so I'm trying to be helpful and, help some friends beat them, as well as, beat them for myself. Okay, let's hop in there. There we go. Did 15 to 20 Ho-Oh raids. Got none. Dang. 65 and only 2 shinies is diabolical? Man, I just got the second shiny, like, recently. So, we were, like, 1 shiny for 63 recently. And that was painful. I was questioning my life decisions. Yo, Antonio, what's up, man? How is your comm day going? Mr. Beast needs to invite BT. The most Galarian birds wins 100K. Dude, imagine if he got into caring about this game. That'd be awesome. I would love that. You guys should go, I don't know. Go spam his account and tell him to do a Pokemon Go challenge. He definitely will not. There's not enough money in it. Okay, let's switch over again. Get my Bliss in there. Hundo Glimmet's sick, Megan. I've been trying to get one of those. I don't know how you guys say that. Is it Glimmet or Glimmet? Either way. I would love a Hundo of that. Okay, almost there. This should be the max that does it. What are the odds? 1 in a million? No. No, these are 1 in 20. I mean, it's a legendary, right? So these should be 1 in 20. On paper. Mr. Beast is greedy? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I know he works hard. I gotta give him that. I know he has a lot of haters, but that guy is everywhere. Like, that guy pretty much owns YouTube. I don't know. You can't go 2 feet without tripping over that guy's videos. So, he's doing something right. Yo, T-Raw, what's up, man? Awesome to see you. How you been? I'm just going to spam the charge moves, I think, now. Maybe we can do it? Because, like, these rock slides do a little bit of damage. If everyone else does... Oh, yeah, I think we got this. Because maxing up takes, like, so much time, man. Earthquake does 1-shot. Gigalith is like, I'm in danger. Wow. Yo. Oh, dude, we just barely got that done. It 1-shotted everything. Alright, drop a like for some shiny luck. We went from like 5 Pokemon there to 1 very quick. No, Marissa, you good. I honestly wasn't even paying attention. I didn't think it was going to be close at all. 13 Vulpix, 6 shinies. Got the Hundo Ho-Oh? Dude, Antonio, that's sick. I want the Hundo so bad. Maybe this one right here. Come on. Not shiny to 2160. Okay. Yeah, I obviously already have a Hundo Ho-Oh, but not the Dynamax. I would love to have that. What team am I? I'm on the blue team. Team Mystic. Yo, Rilo, what's up? Hating on Mr. Beast is strange. He doesn't do anything. I mean, yeah, I definitely don't hate on him. I know that he has a lot of haters, though. I see people on the internet posting rude stuff about him. It's probably because of success, right? I said before, he's definitely the #1 YouTube guy by leaps and bounds. 2. Nice, there we go. First Ho-Oh rate was a 98 for Undertale. Wow. So I have a 98, but that's the only good IV I really got from this entire weekend so far. Let me heal up my boys. We'll pop back in on this one. My Go Plus, I think, is deceased. It keeps turning off. So I'm pretty sure it's not doing well. Actually, you know what? While we're lobbying this raid, I'm going to see if I can pull it out of my bag and get it charging. Okay, cool. You guys can snipe on in. I'm going to see if I can find a dry area to take my bag off, and I don't think I can. Everything looks wet and snowy, so maybe I can't do that. Yeah, Bloxy, you're good. I mean, just showing up and watching the videos, dropping a like, that helps the channel a lot, so you definitely don't have to do anything like that. Let's go. Hopefully this one is good. They're going to reset again, and then we'll walk back to our other area we were grinding in. Yeah, it's crazy. Literally everything is so snow-covered here that I was looking for, like, an area to reach in and grab my Go Plus, and it is seeming like an impossible quest today. Actually, while we're maxing, I might try it. You got a blue-nosed potato? What's a... You mean a Diglett? I call him the hairless hot dog. Yo, a blue-nosed potato is hilarious, too, though. I like that. What does BT stand for? People think that it stands for Big Toe. Just been a nickname I've had most of my life. Shiny Lucky Kyurem from a Lucky Trade. Nice. Cool, man. Dude, Antonio, I'm going to be doing my first remote trade on Tuesday. I'm going to try to do it on the stream, so that should be a lot of fun. Hopefully it goes well. Okay, let's see. Can I find my Go Plus? I bring, like, a ton of chargers with me when I'm grinding. My Go Plus, I think, is buried right at the bottom of all the chargers. This could be interesting. Okay, we found the Go Plus. But I think it is not doing well. BT equals Bird Tamer? Okay, hopefully I brought another cable for it. We'll have to see. Okay, I swipe over there. I might be doing a bad job here for a sec, but I just want to make sure I can charge my Go Plus. Because again, those lures are spawning in other Vulpix right now, which is kind of big. Okay, nice. I found a charger for the Go Plus. I look like a madman right now. I got like 3 phones out. People are probably like, oh, this guy's having a time over there. We figured it out. Let's go. And we're still beating the raids. Most of your life? So you're not Brian Thomas? That is not what it stands for. There's been some speculation, but I'm definitely not a Brian Thomas. I guess that would be, people get called BT would be, that could be for that. What is the last encounter for the Icy and Spicy quests? It should be a Vulpix with the background. The last encounter is usually always the guaranteed background. Bingo Tingo? Stop joking, I don't know what it stands for. It's an abbreviation essentially for a name, right? Just a nickname I've been called my whole life. There's no real, I don't know, nothing I really want to share with what it means, I would say. It's essentially a name. Absolutely Bingo Tingo? Bernard Timothy Grindz? Imagine being called Bernard. I feel like I'd have to have like a bow tie on all the time. So that's a fancy name. My name is definitely not as fancy as Bernard. I think of Andy Bernard from The Office when I hear Bernard. I just picture him wearing like his vests and his bow ties. Jay and I were guessing your name the other night, and Marissa. I'll give you the VIP treatment in LA. I'll let you know. I'll write it down on like a secret piece of paper, and then as soon as like you see it, it just lights on fire by itself. Bob the Builder? Is the spoofer there? I don't think so. I think he went back to somewhere else. He might be spoofing on someone else now. I feel special knowing it says Rachel. You're in the small trusted group. Honestly, I don't really care that much. But yeah, I've had this nickname my whole life, and honestly, I used to do a lot of like, a lot of other stuff on Facebook for like Pokemon stuff before, and people started like being weird and trying to dig into my personal life quite a bit. So I'm like, yeah, we'll go with the abbreviation. I like that better. All right, we're almost there. I was so convinced it was a different name when he told me. I'm like, that's not it. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it looked like. It's so weird that people are like, oh, you look like your name would be this or that. I'm like, how do you look like you have a name? It's very weird, man. We're going to have to max again, which is unfortunate, but this should be the KO. Long story short, says Soapy. For same here, yeah, I mean, you get it. I mean, I don't know. It's different, too, when you're trying to have, like, you know, a professional life on the side, you know, with a business or family or whatever you're trying to do. All right, there we go. How many shinies from Calm Day? 35-ish, I think. So we got one after. Certainly people look like certain names, says Rachel. Down it goes. Some friendship with Kelso, which is great. Some stuff and some things. Garlic says, do I look like a garlic? You look more like an onion. Or maybe like a bell pepper. Come on. Dude, 2172. Oh my god. Okay. Fine then. Soapy says wild? Your real name isn't Garlic? It is. Her name is Garlic Root Vegetable Garden. I don't know. I don't know what would a last name for Garlic even be? Come on. And there we go. Yeah, Marissa, I mean, I don't know. Usually it's not a big deal. It just depends. I don't know. People can take things too far, of course. Soapy says ham? Garlic ham. Imagine if that was your name. Or like garlic wings. Well, you're BT, so GT? I'm a real girl, says Garlic. Okay, Go Plus. What have you been cooking up for us? Anything tasty? No, Shiny Vulpix ran away. You're supposed to stay in your home, Shiny Vulpix. You love it here. Stupid Shiny Vulpix running away. Making me look bad. Garlic toe? My god. Legit almost reached my... Almost all my research have been shinies? Dude, Carl's is on fire. I don't know what's happening. Carl definitely deserves it, though. Spam some Invititos out here. You guys can snipe if you want to. Sweet. You guys are nuts. You guys are crazy. And it's definitely getting cold. Oh my god. Like, it's crazy as soon as, like, the sun sets in Canada. You don't notice the minus 15, 16 as much when the sun's out. But as soon as the sun goes away, it's just like a shock to your body. You're bugging Garlic forever? There's 2 other ones up by where all my other lures are. That area has 4 lures down. So our chances of a shiny Vulpix while I'm doing these raids is significantly higher there. Garlic is a cool nickname. It definitely is. She's a cool person. Was that a shiny Blissey I saw in here? I think someone was using the shiny one. I got the shiny Dynamax Chansey, but I never evolved it. Because the Blissey kind of looks... I mean, the shiny's not too great. Bowl of Walnuts? Is that your... Wait, what? Is that your nickname? Bowl of Walnuts? That sounds like crazy talk. We are just smacking birds. Everyone's just casually smacking some birds, talking about nicknames. It has been a very fun day, though. Calm Day mixed in with new Dynamax raids. It really revived the game this week. After a week of non-shiny Glimmet hunting, I feel like we all needed this. We needed an event that had some hope, had some prestige of some sort. Probably gonna have to max, I think, like 2 more times. Looking that way. Yeah, likely 2 more. BT stands for Bird Terrifier. I don't know if they're terrified when they see me. I think the birds like me. I've had 37 birds come home with me. So that's gotta mean something. Switch back over again. There we go. Yeah, the mods have all the rules and stuff on how to be added and stuff. So just make sure you look at the mods and the Nightbot little commands and stuff there. This should be the one. I think we can probably take it down here. It'll be pretty close if not. Like, it'll be like in charge move range if not. Finally got home. Now my cats are harassing me for attention. That's always good though. I mean, the animals, in their brain, they probably think you're never coming back. So it's always nice. I kind of like when I get home, my dog is like, oh my god, where have you been? Smelling me and stuff. I don't know. That's why it's nice to have animals at home. They're just like friends you have that are just waiting to chill. Need to try deep fried Oreos? Man, don't even bring up deep fried Oreos. I haven't eaten an Oreo in many moons, let alone the thought of a deep fried one. It's blowing my mind a little bit. How many birds have ran? Oh, tons, hundreds. Literally hundreds of birds have run away. But this one is down. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Buy a bird in real life? What kind of bird? I don't actually like in real life birds as much as Galarian birds. Come on, please. Not shiny. 2164. Dang. That stink. That is the Hooper Stink Tour Bus. Deep fried Mars bars? I'm not a Mars bar guy. I don't know. They're okay. Everyone has very specific taste when it comes to like candies and stuff. Or candy bars, I guess you'd call them. But I don't know. There's certain ones that just don't do it for me. I don't eat a whole lot of chocolate. And if I do, I don't reach for those. You guys are going to hate me and be like, you're a psychopath. But I really like white chocolate. I like normal chocolate too. But for some reason, I'm a huge white chocolate guy. Which is very odd. And I know that, like, if I hadn't tried it, I'd think that only psychopaths eat that. Do lures for shinies? Yeah, Jenna, I'm running them right now. I have the Go Plus on lures in the background. You love white chocolate? I think it's great. White chocolate's awesome. So you guys like it too then? I don't know. I thought it would be a hot take, but I suppose not. But yeah, I have... My Go Plus was on. Let's just check these by hand first. What about you? Also not shiny. This area is very good, though, because I can hit all these lures in the same spot. Let's dump these out. Just like that, we'll hop back in. Not Metatite. I'm trying to get the beside you, sir. White chocolate's overhated? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Definitely is not everyone's go-to. Dark chocolate's elite. Actually, Rachel, I like dark chocolate a lot, too. Has to be the right kind, because obviously it's inherently bitter. But I would agree, it is pretty nice. I mean, all of them are pretty good, if you think about what chocolate is. It's pretty much happiness in a bar. We got Rilo, we have Marissa, and we also got the little tank. Let's see what happens in this one. Yeah, Jenna, I've actually encountered like 4, but only caught 1 because the Go Plus is catching them. So the Go Plus has been a dummy and it's missing a couple of them, but I mean, all in all, it's still been going pretty good. At least I'm seeing them. What are your thoughts on chewy candy and sour candies? Yo, I actually used to love sour candies, and I still kind of do, but I don't really eat them because they make you feel bad. Like, I don't know, make me feel bad anyways. I always feel like they like hurt your teeth and your stomach is all upset. They taste good, but yeah, I definitely don't eat them. Sweet, there we go. This one's a shiny, you think so? Cadbury, white chocolate, and Oreo? Sour Skittles, says Dare? Dude, I definitely used to be all in on those. But yeah, those things hurt, man. Like, if you eat a bunch of those, your teeth feel terrible. I feel like they're going to fall out of your head. Because I'm pretty sure none of it is supposed to be eaten. It's like, probably genetically terrible for you, but yeah, it tastes pretty good. Cadbury cream eggs are vile, says Kay. Such a fancy way of saying that things are not nice. They're vile. I'm going to start using that. Imagine calling somebody vile. Worth it, says Dare? Yo, Kinetic, what's up? I love them, but they make me miserable. Yeah, dude, exactly. Like, I would eat them if I was, like, 9 years old again and didn't care. Sure, but, like, that feeling, like, when your teeth feel terrible after you eat something, it's not for me. M&M's are my favorite candy. Those are addictive. Here's the thing. With any candy or, like, chocolates and stuff, I honestly think there's, like, a psychology. I'm not a scientist, of course, but there's, like, a psychology behind it being, like, addictive. Anytime I eat any type of chocolate or candies, you could just eat the entire thing while you're there. But if you don't start eating them, you're fine. It's like, it's almost like they put something addictive in there, or that sugar is just that addictive, I guess. You've called someone vile before, Kay? Such a fancy way of telling someone you don't like them. Frosted animal cookies? What are those? Keep in mind, I live 4 miles from a chocolate factory. It always catches fire and smells like chocolate? Dude, I don't know if I would make it through the night living that close. Sugar is addictive, says Thrash. Yeah, I think it's like, it might be like dangerously addictive. For some people anyways. That's why we don't keep much candy here, says Rachel. Yeah, I go in phases. I mean, there's been like a couple of like my birthdays in the last few years that like people like just randomly get me like a bunch of candies and stuff. So I eat them and then I'm like, oh my god, I feel so bad. Dude, Kelso, for real. Yo, Kinetic with the 10. How is the Vulpix haul just tuned in? Pretty good, man. Oh, I didn't switch my mon there. Pretty good. Thank you so much for the 10, by the way. But I've been mainly focusing on Ho-Oh raids and catching here and there on the Vulpix. So I got about 35 shinies. No shundos or anything. Got a couple with the background. We got the shiny Ho-Oh today, too. So it's been a really fun day. But thank you again for the 10, man. And no, Jenna, no shundo. Maybe I'll get one off the lures. Because my Go Plus is farming them right now. Like goal is hit. Thank you, guys. Whoever wants to throw up the next one emoji, like goal emoji, I'll pin it. Let's see what happens for this one. Please be shiny. We are approaching 70-ish raids total for Dynamax Ho-Ohs between yesterday and today. Come on, man. Not shiny. 2145. Oh, my God. All right. I see K's there with the Abby dogs. I like that light goal for a lot of reasons. Yo, this building, can you hear that? Is it echoing for you guys? I'm like beside a building and I feel like my voice is like ricocheting off of it. Weird. Because I'm not even that close to that building and I feel like it's echoing. Would love to have a huge pizza with me right now. Oh, dude. Pizza, I think, is my favorite food overall. Come on. Is offline? What's offline mean? Not really? Ticketing shiny rare. Yeah, so it actually was surprise released for, I think, GoFest. And I think you can still get it from eggs. But yeah, I would say it's rare. I don't have one yet. Come on, man. What's up, Creations? You're having pizza tonight? So excited, says Kristen. Gorian says, oh, dude, you got it? Man, congrats. Hey, Kit, thank you for the sub, man. Excited for the gold and silver. Dude, Connect, you read my mind. It looks like Game Boy background. Like, it looks like super old school. I really like that. Like, all the backgrounds are nice, don't get me wrong. But the gold with the Ho-Oh, oh, man, that's going to look good. So, I'll be flying back from Kalos Tour in LA on the Monday. So, I'm going to probably do a bunch of the Kanto Bird raids, like, from the airport. I don't know what network will be like there. Maybe I'll stream them, maybe I won't. But I should be back on Tuesday, and then I'm going to do like the entire raid week. But yeah, we'll see. Unfortunately, my flight is super late on Monday, which is annoying. Moving weekend calls for pizza? I feel like that's a moving food, for sure. I unfortunately can't show the code, just because you can only add, a certain amount of people in the game. But I do add members, and I would recommend we have a Discord. So the Discord, if you want to add other friends, just random people that you can maybe find to do raids with, definitely check out the Discord. The Discord is free. Give you a Tink-a-Tink for another shiny? I want to hatch it myself. I want to get it for myself first. Also, apparently there's been a data mine for snapshot encounters with Tink. So could that mean we're getting it for a calm day this year? Probably not. But what other events would we have a snapshot encounter for that? Seems kind of weird. Let me just check these Vulpixes here. We'll jump into another one. That one is also not shiny. All right. Heal up my boys. Actually, let me check too. My Go Plus has been cooking, right? And yeah, no other shinies it looks like. Jumping on this guy. More particles going in. See you later, particles. Do I want a shiny Kecleon? Dude, more than anything. Shiny Kecleon is like at the top of my list for ultimately rare shinies that I just cannot get my hands on. It's one of the shinies I want the most. Spam some Invatitos. You'll get one of the California eggs for sure, you think so? Alright, we got Antonio, we got Costa, we got Kinetic going in. Take Kecleon Research Day, Jenna. Oh, can you imagine? It would make it so much less rare, but like, I want it. I want shiny Kecleon so bad. So bad. I always feel bad, like, asking people for them, because people don't really have them, and if they did, like, I don't know what a fair trade would even be for that. Because it's rare. Like, it's definitely rare, man. Can give you a shiny Kecleon if you want. You'd have to be, like, local to trade and stuff. That's the thing. I appreciate the offer, though, for sure. Kecleon is so rare. Like, I don't even find them anymore. Like regular non-shiny Kecleons, I don't even run into that often. It's crazy. And I'm pretty sure it's a full odd shiny. So yeah, man, I don't know. It's cuckoo bananas. We'll see. I am lucky friends with a ton of people I'm going to be seeing in Los Angeles for the Kalos tour. So I'll keep floating it to people. Perhaps one of my friends will have an extra one they want to trade or something like that. We'll have some really cool trades, man. Well, a ton of really cool trades, actually. I'm quite looking forward to that. Get my Blissey in here. See, Mega Dragonite's been added to the game code? Yeah. I kind of hope it gets added for Mega Knights in LA. I mean, the event is called Mega Knights. Mega Dragonite, you know, kind of a play on words. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But that would be cool, because hunting for shiny Dragonite with the LA background would be sick. Yeah, laggy. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I'm pretty sure they're a flat-out full odds. And they just are never around. It's crazy. Finding the 10 Kex? Oh, yeah. That's, like, diabolical they do that. It should be, like, find, like, 2 or 3 Kecleons. Finding 10 is actually, yeah, very daunting. I'm just walking through the crunchy snow. I'm sure you guys can hear that. Nice ASMR, but it's definitely hard to walk on. Sweet, there we go. Sad I can't go to LA, but I'm happy my friends are so I can get some extra shiny background, says Rachel. Especially now with like remote trading and stuff too. I mean, yeah, that'll definitely be awesome. I just hope I do a little bit better this year. The Kyurem's kind of whooped my butt last year. I did 312, I think, Kyurem raids. I got 2 shiny backgrounds. Like, I got like, you know, a lot of shinies. But 2 shiny backgrounds from that many is like a little bit whack, man. That was a little bit more rare than I wanted to have. Yo, what's up, Shane? There we go, some stuff and some things. Encountered a Kecleon last night. Yeah, man, I see them in swings. Like, I see them from time to time, and then they just seem to turn off. But here we go, come on, bird. Not shiny. Ooh, 2194. Oh, you fancy, huh? Let's just give him a bonk in the head. Apparently that missed the box. But Shane, I'm good. I'm freezing my butt off a little bit, to be honest, but I'm good. Caught on the first ball, bad throw. That's just the way we like it. 93. A 90 tree. Yo, is my Go Plus not charging? I just put it on to charge, but maybe it's not getting enough charge. Also, that didn't reset yet. Okay, we have the other one up here. Yo, how does that work? The 30 minutes reset. How has that one already been done, it says? It doesn't matter. We have this guy, but that's a little bit curious. Poor rural people never getting the Kecleon. Yeah, I mean, they still have stops, but probably going to be... I'm looking for them now. Now that you guys are mentioning the Kecleon. I was going to say, imagine we just randomly find one. But don't think we'll get that lucky. Okay, let's hop in on this guy. I'm one of them. Go Plus almost dead. Yeah, it's charging in my bag, but the thing is, it's like minus 15. I think it's charging too slow because it keeps turning off. All right, let's hop in on Z's guy. Rachel's still trying to get the shiny Ho-Oh. Do you want to hop in on these? Feel free to if you want to. Let's do this. Get our guys all healed up here. We got Rachel and Cheyenne hopping in. Shane loves when I call him Cheyenne. It's his favorite thing ever. Yo, I kind of want to move this to the car, man. I'm freezing. Might do like a handful of these from the car, I think. That might be the play, because, man, it got real cold out here real fast. You got 2 shiny Kecleon in 2 days? That is absurdly lucky. I love to hear that, but that is atypical. I don't think many people are having that kind of luck with Kecleons. What's your favorite shiny Gyarados? So, dude, the shiny Shadow Gyarados just dropped in the game last weekend. Of course, with Cliff having Shadow Shiny Magikarp now. So I got it on day 1. I got the shiny Shadow Gyarados, and oh man, do I love it. It might be my buddy for, like, the next foreseeable future. Even when it's best buddy, I kind of want to keep it there. Whoa, I got one-shotted. Would probably be for the best. Stack 2 shiny Vulpix for tomorrow. Nice. You're saving some for later? Need someone to trade me a shiny Ho, ran out of MP, not buy more. I should see, well, I mean, hopefully I get extras. I'm still trying, but man, these have been tough. Like, so tough. Throw in some more rocks. I don't know what move that was using before, but it just destroyed my Blissey. I'm down to 1 Bliss. You want the shiny Ho so bad? It's insane that it seems like not a lot of people are having very good luck with this thing. Like, it's a legendary. It should be 1 in 20. I don't know. It doesn't feel that way sometimes. Oh, yeah. Shiny Delmise. I missed 2, Tiger. I didn't get one either. Which, I mean, it was partly because my weather was so bad to properly grind it. But I remoted it 10 times a day. I mean, it just didn't pan out. Revenge says you're so good. I appreciate you, man. I just try to have fun, do my thing, you know what I mean? Hopefully we still win this. My Blissies are taking a beating. I might be fainted early in this one. Also, my fingies aren't working as good to tap with how cold it is. That could be adding to the issues. Come on, Max, before I get hit. Nice. Yeah, we got this. We got this in the bag. Yo, what's up, Leo? Welcome back, man. I'm gonna start up the car, though. We're gonna switch this party to being warm, because, yeah, I'm freezing, man. I mean, to be fair, I've been outside for, like, 4 hours. Minus 15, minus 16. You're gonna get cold, right? I'm just a man. I have needs. And I do need to get warm. I think there's another one on top of where we're at, too. So I'm gonna chill for a sec while we beat this one, and then I'll see if I can hop in the other one. Did you get your wallet out and clear your bank account for Road to Kalos? Oh, I know. It is circled on the calendar. And keep in mind, I'll be just coming back from Los Angeles for Kalos Tour in person, and then that crazy raid week, and then at the end of that week will be the global Kalos Tour. So, gonna be definitely a pricey couple of weeks, you could say. Charmeleon Comday? Yeah, Kalos Tour's pretty nice, isn't it? The Shadow Gigas? It's not a new one. It's been out before, but it's got a good shiny. All right, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We have reached the car. I pre-started it. You can hear it. Oh, yeah. That is nice to have the warmth going. Let's jump in here for the shiny check. And turn my radio off, too, so we don't get copyrighted by stuff. Dude, that is going to feel phenomenal getting warm. This can be, like, the best part of the day. And the warmth is going to bring a Shundo. Shundo for sure. Oh, yeah. That is way better. Not gonna leave him on here. Here we go. Gonna be banana, says Marissa. Come on. No, 2179. Ah, it's fine. It's okay. My car is beeping at me. I'm not even moving. My car's like, yo, put a seatbelt on, bro. Oh my god, Marissa with the 1 banana. The dirty dono coming in again. Thank you for the 1 bomb. We get Xerneas Yveltal in global or only LA and Tainan? It'll be in global too. Well, thank you for the dono again, Marissa. The B of the T. I am known to be the B of the T sometimes. Yo, where's my chat phone mount at? We just used it yesterday, I thought. This thing's been caught. Okay, I found it. Nice. Me and my gear, man. There's so much gear that goes into streaming stuff. I'm always losing everything I have. He's been caught. Yeah, alright, I guess. 12k egg going in, come on. Ah, it is the Shroodle, dang. Well, let's put another one in here. They're half hatched. Pretty addictive just to be able to hatch those like this. And also, let's heal up my boys. Tiger with the peach dono. Oh my god, the dirty donos are contagious. You guys are something else, man. Thank you very much, though. I do appreciate it. You guys can hop on in here if you want to. I'm going to set up the car good for us. How much primal energy per raid? So I think depending on how fast you bring it down, it kind of works like a mega raid. So you can expect to get between 60 and 110 energy per raid. And I think to primal Groudon and Kyogre, you need about 400. So I don't know. What's that going to be? Maybe 5 or 6 raids, depending on how lucky or unlucky you might get. 6 of us going in, or 4 of us rather. Oh my god, that is cold, man. I'm in the car now, and it's like, it's still freezing in here. Even with the heat on. Anyone know the shiny Diancie? If it's on? Well, it's going to be from that ticket. So, if you have the research, you got to wait for the actual event to go live, and then you can get a research to get the shiny Diancie. No one has it yet, though. No one's currently working on that. Groudon's coming back on the road to Kalos. So, the week after, I guess it starts on the 23rd? 24th? Yeah, 23rd through 28th, I guess. Okay, sweet. Which would you say is better to invest into? Depends what you need. I mean, I don't know what your account looks like, right? So you'd have to see what kind of attackers you're looking for, what you already have, what you already don't have. Depends what you value in the game, too. Did someone get lagged out of this or leave? I think maybe someone left. Or got kicked. That is not good. Hopefully we're fine. I mean, I'm still here, but there's only 5 minutes left in the raid. It seems like that always happens, doesn't it? Get there, get there. Ooh, I got hit still, I think. We always have one person get kicked out before, like, raids if there's, like, 5 minutes left. It kicked me, says Shane. Dang. Yo, Malik, what's up, man? Mods, the stream look fine? Doesn't look laggy on my end, but one of the mods let me know. If you're like me and need both primals, yay, more money, says, yeah, Ashley, I know. At least those are sick. Those are going to be fun. Definitely worth rating. My poor water bottle is frozen. I'm trying to warm it up right now. I put my water bottle into my jacket so it can hopefully warm up so I can drink it. Yeah, most people, I think, Leo, are excited about the primals. I mean, for me, I like a lot of what's going to be spawning. It's a pretty good week overall. But yeah, fantastic on mine. I was going to say, it looks good for mine, too. Sacred Fire going to KO? Yeah, I think we got this, man. Should be. The problem is when you get less people is that you charge the max meter slower because there's less people tapping, right? So, yeah. That's why. You're not going to do the Shadow Ho-Ohs and Lugias? I think they're sick. The backgrounds look so good, man. And shadows can be purified into hundos and shundos. I don't know. I'll be grading those for sure. Okay, moment of truth. Can we max one more time? I think so. If we max one more time, we win. Even being down. Oh, no, I'm being targeted. No, does Sacred KO? No, it KO'd. Oh, yo, we're in danger. I need to max before we get hit. Gigalith can't really be hit with anything or he's done. Yo, get there, get there. Okay, we got there. Oh my god. Of course the targeted move comes in at a time like now. Is Shadow Aggron good for anything? Not really. I mean, it's actually an okay gym defender. It has a lot of resistances, being a rock and steel type. But it's not really that good. Alright, let's freaking go. We did it shorthanded. It wasn't pretty, but we got it done. And I'm proud of us for doing that. Any shundos today? Not yet. Hopefully they're coming up. But if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. This water bottle is chilling me to the core. I'm trying to warm it up so it'll melt the ice. But that is cold, man. Got some Ho-Oh candies. Why 13? How was your calm day? Says Malik. It's good. I mainly did the raids, like Ho-Oh raids, but I still got like 35 shinies. And come on. Not shiny on this one either. Yeah, Austin, calm day is done. Calm day's 2 to 5. It is 6 o'clock now. Would you say purify the Shadow Aggron? If you want a hundo for the Mega, yeah. I mean, but it's not super useful either way. And they can't be shiny from the grunts, no. Yeah, decent. That's gonna reset. Maybe we should wait on that one and then drive away. Where's the Gigas at? It's down by the water? Oh, it's on that side. Okay. Yeah, we might as well do this one over again, and then I'll drive to some new ones. How can I see the grunt but can't spin it? That is diabolical. Let's also see. Maybe picked up a hundo off the Go Plus. We did not. Any other shinies, I wonder. Looks like, yeah. So we actually encountered a lot of shinies off the Go Plus, off the lures and stuff, but a lot of them ran. Only 2 of them caught so far. Yeah, chilling water is the move. But this is going to reset in 60 seconds, so let's just wait on this one, I think. That's the smarter play. I'll heal up my boys. Get all the fixins. Make sure I have a particle pack as well, which I'm not seeing right now. So let's go preemptively buy that from the shop. Just makes things a little bit quicker. Buy one of these boys. Ludicolo and Quackavall showcases tomorrow. Why, Jay? That's so random. Let's open one of these packs so it's a little bit easier to join. And this should be resetting now. I can't click it. Ooh, balloon. Dude, I'm spamming the balloon. What's happening? Hold on. Let's restart the game. Something funky's going on there. May keep it as a shadow. Yeah, it's cool for a gym defender. It looks nice, right? Okay, let's try that again. That's not actually Rock and Rolla, by the way. It's going to reload. But let's see what comes in. All those other leaders you're seeing here, by the way, none of them were Cliff. So I've been counting on my balloon to come in, maybe be Cliff. If it decides to load in for us. How many shinies with backgrounds? Only a couple. I think 3 or 4. I didn't get any of the Kanto ones either. Yo, my balloon didn't come back, and this is not flipped over. Can they work on the game a little bit, man? Like, a lot of this is just valuable time. Okay, balloon's here. It is not Cliff. What else do you know? Very, very sad. This one over here is already flipped to being Ho-Oh. This one should in a sec, because yeah, they're on 30-minute timers. How many Ho-Oh candies do you have? Quite a bit. I mean, I've rated this a lot. So that's about the candies I have right now, and then if we go to my Ho-Ohs, I have maxed out, I think we looked 3 of them. So I've had a lot more candy in the past, but I've spent a lot of the candy on these guys. The Shundo that we have, the Hundo, and then the Shadow 98, which are all 50 max. Flamigo event. Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, I mean, that can be shiny at least, right? Which is cool. All right, spam on in if you want to. Crew wait, you got an Articuno today? Sick. Dude, catching a bird is awesome. That's a fantastic story. Because usually it's the same old, right? You see a bird, it runs away. But very nice to do to land a birdito. I think we had a star piece down, but I don't remember. What's your best power Pokemon? It would be Primal Groudon at a 6672 CP. That is actually the highest CP Pokemon in the game, as a Primal hit, that is. We're at 4 going in. Let's get it. All right, here we go. Someone using the Jolteon. Dude, I always forget about the Dynamax Eevee, the Evolutions. I don't know why. Hey, Riot, what's up, man? But there's this one here. There's 2 other ones up the street, and then 2 that we did by the library before, so we'll do that. What are your thoughts about Pokemon Go TCG Pocket? Your Pokemon TCG Pocket? I mean, it's cool. I'm more of a real Pokemon card guy, if I'm being just blunt and honest, so there's nothing wrong with TCG Pocket. But for me, if I'm spending money, I kind of want, like, physical cards, you know what I mean? Got lucky. Articuno's my favorite bird. Dude, catching a bird is just sick in general, Crude. I mean, that's just awesome. I see so many birds all the time, and they don't often catch. If a Dynamax Ho-Oh, he was way too hard. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. They're pretty tough if you don't have a good team, and a lot of people doing, that have a good team as well around you. Earthquake almost KO'd. Okay, there we go. We're maxing up. Dude, Shiny Gigalith would look so nice. I kind of want to hunt this Dynamax, like, after this weekend's done, of course. So I think it would be very nice every time it maxes up to have that nice shiny color. Sweet. And I wonder if it makes more sense to maybe we'll travel to the next one as I beat this, just to save some time. On the next max up, we'll go for it. But yeah, I have been noticing a lot of you guys saying that the Ho-Ohs are hard to catch, and I totally agree. A lot of mine have been a huge pain to catch. Like, we're talking throwing 10+ balls at most of them. So, yeah, not ideal. And I think that I caught Lugia's a lot easier. throw some rocks at the bird. This should make shiny candy. No, that would kind of, I mean, it would suck. It would be a nightmare. If you could only get shiny candy from catching shiny Pokemon too, I don't know. That would be rough. So I could see them maybe doing something like that at some point, but I don't think it'll be straight up like you can only get candy for shinies by catching shinies. Unless it's like a general candy. You know what I mean? You can catch any shiny to get the shiny candies, maybe. But it's an interesting thought. Hey, Andre, thanks for the sub, man. We're going to head to the next one up this way. Nice, actually, layout of them today. So all the power spots move by the day. And some days you get unlucky, some days you get kind of lucky. And I will say that today is kind of a nice layout. There's maybe 10 or so power spots downtown. Shiny candy, yeah, I mean, you could debate rare candy, I guess. It's similar. It's a premium way to power things up. All right, bird is down. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens on this one. There we go. Some friendship with T-Raw. Some stuff and some things. Come on. 2207 and gold and silver. Come on. Do it. Yes! Let's go. Terrible IV, but we got another one. Very, very nice. Dude, these have been like pulling teeth to get, so I'm very excited to land another one of these. Where are you in the world? I'm in Canada. Yo, let's go though. That's sick. I full on just don't expect these to shine. You deserve it, says Jay. Thanks, man. Yeah, we've done a lot of these, right? Like, they haven't been too lucky for me yet, and this one is... Yeah, like, look at those IVs. Oh my god. That's yuck. But also, I mean, good to trade. Good to have some trade bait potential on that one. We've got a couple other crispy Raiderinos up this way. Got our Go Plus rocking again. I wonder if I'm allowed to park here right now. I don't actually know. Hopefully, because I'm going to do it anyways. Yo, let me figure out my Go Plus while we hop in here, because I think that it's either not charging or it's like having an issue. 2119's the floor. Taste the rainbow. You got 2 shinies for T-Raw? So bad but awesome, says Marissa. Yeah, it's a bit of a stinker. Why does Ho-Oh as your buddy fly super high? I mean, a lot of birds do that. A lot of the bird buddies. Like some of the Galarian birds will do that too. Man, you guys loaded in here fast, man. I'm trying to reach in my bag and see if I can figure out what's wrong with my Go Plus. My Go Plus is just not wanting to charge. Unless, is this thing deceased? I may have plugged it into a dead charger. I think that's what happened here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we did. I'm scrambling, guys. I'm looking for chargers in my car and to no avail. Oh, I think I found one. Nice. That makes more sense. I was like, how does this thing keep turning off every 2 seconds? Wood, but I'm capped? No, I promise you're good, man. No worries. All good. Okay, we're going to hear the Go Plus probably, though. I'm plugging it into my car, so it's going to be honking. All right, we're good to go. So many wires, man. And Iran, no more hose for me? Dang, sorry to hear that. Yeah, the running has been a problem with these. Will you check the outdoor game? Is it on today, Jay? I was planning on watching it. I don't know what day it's on, though. Because, yeah, there's only a couple more days of NHL until the Olympic break, right? Sweet. Yeah, Crude, that's what I was trying to see if it was, like, a charging issue or if it was the reset, like you said, but I think it just wasn't charging. Looks to be fine now. You're going to watch the Grammys tonight, says Garlic? I'm not huge on those. I don't know. I used to watch them from time to time. Not huge on the award shows. Congrats on the 3rd shiny and like 2 million raids. Dude, isn't that crazy? Like, we've been putting in the work, man. It just has not been smooth sailing as far as the Ho-Ohs go, but that's how the game goes. I mean, sometimes in the same 70 raids I've done, we'd have like 8 shinies, and it'd be crazy lucky. Other times you get unlucky. It's It's just the way it goes. It's always fun. Swipe over like that. Sweet. This weekend he caught 4 shinies? Oh, the Ho-Ohs? Mighty Ducks had 2 seasons on Disney Plus. That's now been removed. You can't find it anywhere, says Nick. Dude, I haven't heard about people talking about the Mighty Ducks for ages. P-Dog says, damn, BT, you've been busy. I have been busy. We've been grinding the snot out of these birds. And it's been a ton of fun, I have to say. It's been a lot of fun. I always like when there's a raid boss that I truly, genuinely care about. And this is that. This is one of those that we got to get some good ones. I would love a hundo. Man, I would lose it for a hundo. And if we were going to miss it, if it was on the last ball, I actually would master ball it. Yo, what's up, Liam? B-Dog says, how are you today? I'm great, man. I'm maxing the wrong thing like a dummy, but I'm good. BT invented the triple D, says Jay. Don't be telling my secrets, man. Jay's going to get me in trouble with copyright law. Okay, we should be able to knock it out. I looked at chat for 1 second and I maxed the wrong thing. Well, that's fine. It's all good. Down he goes. You know what to do. Drop a like for some shiny luck. How many Master Balls do you have? I have 3 remaining. So I've had 5 total to lifetime, but I've used a couple, so I have 3 left. Okay, sweet. You're going to skip that. Please, man. Can we go back to back? No, we cannot. Well, frick. It's okay. It's going to be okay. We're going to rebound. Going to recover. I was going to say, can I first ball catch? That'd be great. A lot of these take so many balls, and like the Dynamax animations are really slowed down compared to a regular raid. So in the meantime, like, look at how long the ball takes to rock. That's way too long, man. I got to speed that up. Because if you're raiding these all day long, you definitely notice those couple of extra seconds. 1, 2. Oh, man. Hey, Cosmo, what's up? How many shiny... Wait, what shiny Galar bird should I hunt for? Any of them. Honestly, I like the Moltres the best, but if you can find any shiny bird, they're all a win. Every single one of them is pretty sweet. The bird says caca and jumps out again. I'm going to throw 2 more and then just run, because I want to keep these moving at an efficient speed. Have you done any shiny max Ho-Ohs? You mean, like, got any? Britton, I got 3. Good to see you, by the way. I have 3 on, like, 70-ish raids. Yo, Nate Dog, what up, man? In your opinion, what should I hunt for? Go for the multi. Find yourself a shiny Galarian Moltres. That's the best bird in my eyes. Look at the bad throw. We hit him in the wing. I'm going to throw 1 more on a quick catch after this if that doesn't catch. This is the last one. If you want to eat a warm meal tonight, Ho, you better catch. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if he caught or not. But if he didn't decide to catch, that's fine. Also, I can probably turn my Go Plus on now, correct? Also, I think we might have someone spoofing here, because someone's already hopped in the raid before I got in, which probably means they're spoofing. Let me lure up a couple of stops here, too. Let's drop this guy, because I'm still trying to get some Vulpix, right? My Go Plus is on, catching away. Looks like a game show in here. My Go Plus is flashing red and blue the whole time. Yeah, there's no one around, so whoever's in this is likely cheating. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it could be someone here. Seems kind of weird, though. We got Illusion hopping into. If you find any Regigigas, I'll keep that in mind, Kelso. I haven't found too many today, to be honest, but if I get any, I'll send you an invite. We did the 1 earlier. All right, let's get it. Your first Max Ho shiny or regular? My first one wasn't shiny. No, I did like a lot of raids to get my first one. Shows them as in person? Yeah, so in person though, like that's how it shows crude if you spoof, right? You're faking your location. So yeah, they're always in person, but I mean, they could be here. Their name is Canadian something. Maybe they're here, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe they just did that because I've been exposing their accounts all day. I'll know on the next one because the next one I'm driving to is far away. And if they beat me to the next one, then you know it's 100% a spoofer. That's what's been happening most of the time. Most of these ones, like, I drive like a mile in between and they somehow beat me there. Yeah, Cosmo, here's the thing though, like I said, I can usually tell by the speed. So this could be a legit person. But if they beat me while I'm driving to another raid, that's always very indicative of cheating. Flip back over. Shows them as in person. Yeah, Crude, exactly like we said though. So anyone who's spoofing would show as in person. That's the whole point of them not remoting, so they can cheat their locations and stuff. So yeah. We're maxing up again. They're in a helicopter. I mean, it could be someone that's in a building here. I don't know. This little like community here too, I would say I recognize like 99% of the usernames. Every now and then there's some new players that play in the area, but we've had some very suspicious activity happen the last couple days. Throwing rocks at the bird again. He's not gonna like that. I eat a thanks for the sub. Thank you guys for the sub, Alfie and Ledesma. Really appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to try to... We'll drive to it in the meantime, and then hopefully we can beat them here. Because they can only tell what raid I'm at by looking at the stream, I think. W subs indeed. They're in the sewers? Yeah, maybe. They could be doing the sewer grind. Never know. This looks like a good spot to grind. We'll park here for a bit. Plot twist? The athlete beats your car to the raid? I would be very impressed. Sweet. Maxing up again. This should be the KO, I think, yeah. I would be surprised if it's not. Maybe not, actually. We're just doing little slivers of damage. Oh, we only have 2 Mons left? Oh, that's why. Ooh, okay. I'm going to try to spam some of these. Flip over to Blissey. I didn't realize it's this close, but as long as I can max again, I think we have it. Yo, that's actually crazy. Location's Canada. I'm not going to tell any spoofing stuff, man. I don't cheat, so wrong place for that, unfortunately. These raids are global, guys, so you can just open your door, take 2 steps, find them, right? But I'm not going to give any location. We don't cheat here. All right, sweet. Heavy carry, says Jay. There we go. 2207. We need to see that. Did get a chance to change my mind. No, B-Dog, you're good. I'm just glad we won. I honestly don't care how we win. I just want to win, and that's what we did. There we go. Some stuff. Some things. Gonna skip that. Come on. Please, please. Not shiny. 2137. Stink. That is a very, very stinky one. I'm only going to throw 2 balls at this, I think. 2. Yeah, I'm going to throw 1 more and then run. We'll try to lobby this one up before the other person gets in here. We'll know if that same person somehow beats me into this raid, then we'll know. 'Cause I just drove, like, a couple blocks away while we were in that raid. Alright, let's hop in on Z's one. Jump on in. What's up with people wanting to cheat? It's very, very common for these events. People just, unfortunately, it's a very big community of cheaters that play this game. Because they try to do it to, like, save money and stuff, I think. They don't want to buy remote passes or be a member with us for 13 pennies a day. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, but it does happen. But keep in mind, guys, I know that everyone, like, is like, oh, maybe I'll spoof and I'll go to areas and raid. Not worth it. You'll get your account banned, 100%. No playing while driving? Well, I'm parked in a car right now in a parking lot, so I'm not doing that. All right, here we go. How many coins do I have? You just saw them there. I'm not too sure. However much I need to play the game. I didn't put your Blissey, dude. I just see that right now, Jay. No. Oh, and someone got kicked out, too? I was reading chat for a sec. People telling me that I'm driving and playing even though I'm parked in a car. Oh, that's annoying. Hopefully we still do this. You said while you fought it, you drove 5 blocks. Yeah, again, not looking at my phone. I'll stay concerned with what I'm doing here. But anywho, Let's switch over. Hopefully we can still win this. He's fine to worry about. Yeah, I mean, it always blows my mind when people, like, want to nag me for stuff and they can't even see what's going on. So, it's kind of just very typical for the internet to just assume the worst of people, even though they have zero idea of, anything in the situation. I'm very, very used to that. Ho-Oh hates me, says Shane. What if we're a member? Can we save money? How? Well, I mean, it's not really about saving money. Members are people that want to support the channel, right? So it's definitely not a get-rich-quick scenario. It's for supporting the channel. Let's put my Gengar back in here. I don't know if we're going to beat this, man. Because I don't have another tank. It didn't save my team. Able to join with a remote raid pass? Yeah, that's how you join raids that you're not at. So you'd have to be on the friends list and stuff still too, but you can join other people's raids with a remote raid pass. Yo, let me know who was in here. If maybe one of the mods or just people that are in here could let me know who got in. Because it might be the first fail we have because my team is wrong. Yo, what's up, Tyler? How you doing, man? Got a fantastic shiny Ninetales for a Great League. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, so Antonio was in here. I think Kelso was in too, right? Antonio and Kelso, and yeah, that's the team it was. And then Shane got kicked. Because I am not going to be able to survive another max up. Maybe I'll spam Rock Slide just to help a little bit. Because unless it targets somebody else, I'm not going to make it. Yeah, it's targeting me. Of course it is. Yeah, there I go. Oh, I survived it. Okay, maybe. I can't get hit with any move. That's the problem. And Gigalith is not very good at charging the max meter. Yeah, down I go. Okay, we'll see. We gotta have this Suicune carry, I think. I don't know, man. Might have to run it back. If we do, we know that it was Antonio and Kelso gotta get in this one. I can't share my friend code. So I appreciate you, but I can't do that, unfortunately. Got 2 shiny Ho-Ohs. Nice. Come on, Suicune, get it done. I don't know. It's gonna be close. That's your Suicune, says Antonio? I hope he has enough juice to get it done. It's okay if not. We still have time. I can just send it back, but... It's because my team didn't save. Ooh, that was some nice damage. Yo, if we can max again, I think Antonio can maybe get it done. Come on, come on. Max meter charging so slow. Only one Inteleon left. We gotta max before he gets hit. Can we do it? Please. No. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, it's fine. Let's get our proper team in there. We'll go again. Yo, that was crazy. That was actually nuts. Okay, so there's our team. Let's get Kelso and Antonio back in so they don't lose their passes. There we go. Sweet. Looking good. Oh, dang. Dude, yeah, we gotta hop out of this one, guys. Kelso's gonna lose a pass. If you guys can hop out of there, that'd be good. So yeah, we need to have Kelso and Antonio in that one because they lost passes otherwise. So please try to hop out if you're in that one. The next ones I don't really care, but we have to have the right people in that one just so they don't lose passes. Yeah, we needed 2 seconds, I know. It's crazy. Okay, hopping back in. There we go. Sweet. No, we gotta relobby it again. Guys, please don't snipe this one if you can. Because people are gonna lose passes, so please refrain, don't snipe this one. And then the next ones we can get anyone in, but this one has to be the proper lobby. Yeah, hop out of this one. Yeah, because guys, they're going to lose a pass, so please don't snipe this one. Just so we can get them to not lose a raid pass. Because I can't private these, that's the problem. Oh, man. Okay, we got to wait for them to do that. That's a bit annoying, but hopefully people are in the stream and can understand that we need to have the right people in that one. Just because, like, they're going to lose a pass, right? Okay, if I can get Kelso in this one... Okay, that actually works out good, because, dude, Shane, you didn't lose a pass, right? Oh no. Never mind. Okay, leave this one again. This is turning into a nightmare. Oh, okay. I don't exactly know what's going on here, but... No, it's almost the right combo again. Dude, Jeremy, I don't know if you're in the chat, man. Please don't snipe this one. We have like 6 minutes to figure this out, and this is kind of not going well. Okay. There we go. This is why this is the only one we've lost, and it's just become a nightmare. Okay, let's see. There we go. Nice. All right, we did it. Yeah, thanks, Shane. Dude, I just don't want people to lose passes. You know what I mean? I don't really care who gets in. I hope everyone gets in to do the raids. I just don't want anyone to lose a pass, because that's so unfortunate when it happens. Okay, here we go. Turn off joining in settings. Yeah, I guess I could do that, Cichlid. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I don't want to do that long term, but who's spoofing? No one's spoofing these. I think it's someone off my friends list was sniping them. And I don't think they're in the chat to know like the scenario, what was happening. That's all. I don't think anyone was trying to be a pain. But yeah, Shane, thanks, man. As you know, like I really don't care who gets in the raids. I would just be sick if like Kelso or Antonio lost a pass. Because like that's no fun, right? We want to make sure no one loses any raid passes. And this one only had 5 minutes left to do it, so I was like, oh man, I hope we figure it out. Yeah, this one's looking better. With the proper team, we're looking good. Oh, yeah. Yo, it's going to be shiny now. With all the hassle from that raid going in, this one's going to be shiny. Actually, I wonder if we're smarter to chill in this spot, because it's going to reset. Yeah, I think we are. We're going to chill here and do this one again, because it's going to reset by the time we're done this. Slaps a spoofer with a rubber chicken? The ones that make the squeaky noise? Hey, PG, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. Yeah, this one is going way smoother. We're just destroying this. Did someone say shiny, says Tyler. Uh-oh. Tyler with the shiny luck is going to be just devastating. Usually Tyler waits to send shiny luck right before I check the raid boss, and it's always like minus 100. It's just diabolical. Oh yeah, this one's going good. This one is looking mighty fine. Dude, Blissey just helped fill the max meter. Yeah, Connor, exactly. And they're very good at surviving. So I'm pretty much sacrificing them. I'm having them charge the max meter, and they're soaking up all the damage. And then I throw in Gigalith, and that does the damage for me. So it's a very classic strategy to run in Dynamax. Have some tanks, they eat the damage, and then swap to your high damage attackers so they don't get hit. Yeah, this should be it now. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, and I'm just very happy that we didn't lose anyone's raid passes. That's fantastic. You return to work tomorrow, says Tyler? No! That's not good. Every bit counts? Okay, come on. 2207 in a gold and silver bird. I would be so happy, man. Look at him. He's like, oh! I've been shot. But down it goes. Did someone say shiny, says Corbin? Blissey also heals. Yeah, it's just an overall tailor-made Pokemon for Dynamax. Or in Gmax. It's very, very good. Here we go. Come on. No, a 2154. Yo, again. Why does this number love me? And Tyler with 56 on cue. Yep, that looks about right. Kids have a 2-hour delay tomorrow? Have some alone time, want to throw a party? Kristen, invite me to that. I'll be there. B-Dog with 24%. Antonio got the floor? Oh, man. Yo, that raid was cursed. We had the wrong team in there. It kicked out Shane. And then we all got stinkers. So, yeah. Hey, my friend just spam invites that you don't want, says Kat. I try to be like, I don't know. Sometimes you'll be like in the recommended auto picking thing for the raid invites, but I try to be like courteous. If no one's taking my raid invite, I'll, clue and they don't want that. But I definitely feel ya. I sometimes get the same raid invite from the same person like 20 times in a row, and I'm like, all right. 2. Come on. It's your son's 5th day of school. Been kind of stressful. Wait, 5th NTI day from school. What's that? I don't even know what that is. Shane said, I told you Ho-Oh hates me. I mean, dude, you got saved from bad IVs in that one. Okay, down it goes. He's been caught finally, and his IVs are... He's the floor from a lucky trade, pretty much. It's 11 p.m. for you. This one's going to reset in a minute. Let me check the grunt here. What do you have, good sir? Something good? Normal does not mean weak. Well, it kind of does. Yo, this one's got 13 seconds, but let's not risk it. Let's just wait for it to reset, because that one will be done after then. With work packets. Oh, okay. Just read the top part now. Okay, so this should be resetting. It says Rock and Rolla, but that's not actually what it is. It'll be flipping over here in 2 seconds. Someone's in the Rock and Rolla, it said? Someone's in this. That's suspicious. Is it the same account from before? Yeah, it is. The person spoofing found us, guys. Alright, sweet. If you guys can snipe on in here, let's go. Do that. Very, very nice. Alright, awesome. Shane got in, Raid Boss, and of course B-Dog. Let's get it. That's 100% a spoofer? Well, yeah, I kind of knew from the start. The thing is, we filled the lobby so fast last time, they probably couldn't get in, but they were waiting on that one. A W lobby indeed. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I think my water melted enough I can drink it. That's awesome. My water was frozen solid. Yeah, looks good now. Nice. All right. Can we get a bunny? Party favors. Oh, I'm not sure whose account that is, but asking Kristen to get a bunny is hilarious. On the wrong account? What kind of bunny? I have to know. Like the long-eared ones? The floppy-eared ones? I don't know what species are called. Elena, that's what I was going to say. I assume that's who that was, but I haven't seen that account before. Shiny Ho is the definition of heart gold, soul silver. Dude, Pika Man, it's so nice. Like, I think Shiny Ho-Oh it's very simple, but elegant. And that's what I like. It does not like a polar opposite, blue and yellow and insane. It's simple, but very, very good. I like it. Must get a white bunny with red eyes? Is that like a shiny bunny? Forgot the password to my other account. I was so confused. I'm like, wait, why are you asking Kristen to get a bunny? I understand now, though. I already lost a Mon, too. That's not nice. You're tapped out on living creatures in the house? You got too many mouths to feed? Alright, we're halfway there. We should be good. Although, I mean, I don't really love losing my tank that early. It seems like if you get targeted, if it goes after you specifically, it's almost a one-shot regardless of what it is. That was a level 50 Hundo Blissey that just got smoked. I looked at the chat. I don't even know what it was. Jay says, yay, bunny. Jay's encouraging it. Who thinks should be 10 people for the Ho-Oh raid? I mean, it would be kind of nice if they increased the Dynamax numbers. I think 4 has something to do with the main series games. That's the reason they do that. But it would be very nice if you could potentially have, 6 players even, or 8 or 10. Just to get more people in. Because these raid days, even to get my friends in and members and stuff, it's very, very tough. Because only 4 players going in, I'm taking one of the spots. So we can only essentially get 3 people raiding at a time. So yeah, I'd be all in on having more. No snakes ever. Solar beam gonna land. Whoa, that just cooked me. Dude, solar beam is one shot. Okay. Bunnies are funny animals? Yeah, Tyler, I feel like 6 would be the good amount of they still make it hard enough, whatever. But more players can join and the max meter goes faster. I think 6 is fair, man. Making Zatar chicken? I don't even know what that is. Their personalities are great. What, bunnies? I had a bunny when I was a kid. And it was kind of insane. Fuzzy Lops are cuter. I don't know anything about species of bunnies. But this one is down. You know what to do. If you haven't already, drop a like. It does bring the shiny luck. We're looking for the 2207. That's burned into my brain. I just want to see that. Or some gold and silver. Earthquake was also chunking my Blissey. Yeah, that one's pretty devastating too. Okay, here we go. Come on. No, 2180 though. That's pretty up there. Definitely decent with the bad throw. But maybe the next one. 4 foot long rabbit is a no? A 4 foot long rabbit? That sounds insane. Heal up our boys. Let's hop in on Zeus one. I'm assuming we already know what's going to happen. Sweet. Don't look at it, says Tyler. Pika Man got in there. There we go. Illusion and Shane. Very, very nice. The dream team. Yo, Corrupted, what's up, man? Got the background shiny set. Oh, nice. 2 of each? Dude, well done. All of my shiny backgrounds today were Alolan Vulpix. I don't know why. It's like, I'm happy, but I didn't get the Kanto one at all. So, GG's to you. Yeah, Solar Beam's pretty crazy. It's also a very shocking move. Yo, Shane, did you get kicked again? Yo, I think Shane got kicked again, man. That is diabolical. They're messing with Shane. Ooh, and it's running Solar Beam. Dude, Shane, it's almost like your game is bugged. I actually can't even believe that. That's crazy. Shane says I'm done? As soon as I saw someone got kicked, I'm like, yo, I wonder if that's Shane. No more sniping? Yeah, I'll just try to send you one, Shane. I don't know. Because that seems like uncanny. Hopefully we still win. Okay, we probably can, but dude, Solar Beam is going to be a pain. We essentially have to max twice more. Let me see if I can get a dirty rock throw in here before I switch. Maybe not. It's too slow. I was going to try to spam one of those off. Solar Beam's going to land. We'll get our Dazzling Gleam off. Because that's going to KO. We have to be able to max this time and then one more to be successful. Come on, get there. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. It's going after the E turn. And it looks like it connected. Dang. I think we're okay. Hey, sounds good, Normal Cat. Thanks for chilling today, man. I do appreciate it. Have a good night. There's some creepy bells on behind me from the church, and I can hear them inside my car, which is insane. Oh, man, need some water. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we should be able to beat this one. There we go. So unless it does a double targeted attack here. Ooh, Solar Beam. Does that KO? Oh, almost. Yo, this is looking kind of hairy. What do you guys think? Think we beat this? You got a 2164 this time? I think we beat it, but it's not going to be pretty. Solar Beam? Solar Beam is hilarious. Yeah, I think we're going to win. We're going to have to max one more time, though. So my Blissey has to take the fall. This is a shiny? I think so? Ooh, yo, that's close. I'm going to get this Rock Slide off and then swap. Deal a bit of chip damage. What if I just Hyper Beam? Ooh, yo, that's close, man. Oh, God. I'm the last man standing. Do I go for moves? Come on, Rock Slide. Yo, come on. Let's go. Oh, man, that was close. Holy cannoli. That's way too close. That was shorthanded again, though. We did it with 3 people because Shane got kicked. But, oh, my God. That was a bit of a sweat for no reason. Shiny, you think so? Here we go. Come on. No, at 2149. Oh, stinky. Corrupt with 75. Minus 69 from Nate. Oh, God. Yo, that was stink. That was straight up stink right there. We went through all of that for this guy. 1, 2. Okay, we gotta move to the next spot. We gotta restart the car. And I missed him. Your shiny luck didn't even show up? The game, it just knows. Nightbot knows now, Tyler. They're like, yo, this guy's shiny luck is stonk. My car's beeping at me. Wow, we've been going hard, though, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else we can really do. Like, we just gotta keep grinding them, I guess. Also, why did this guy park, like, right beside me? There's like 80 parking spots here, and this dude parked only beside me. How does that make sense? That's kind of like if you're, like, peeing in a urinal, and there's 10 urinals open, and then the dude comes and pees next to you. I mean, I feel like this is bad parking etiquette, if you ask me. There's 2 other ones up the east way. You have 20 minutes left in your comm day? My comm day is deceased, and it was very fun. I had a really good comm day. Hey, what's up, J-Les? Yeah, do you want to snipe on in? I'm gonna be at one in like a second. So feel free to hop on in. I think it's down this road. Just doing the same loop that we did before. I can't show you my friend code. I appreciate you, but no can do. We do have a Discord, though. If you want to add some friends, hop in the Discord. Discord's free. So you could definitely meet some friends in there. I would recommend that. Okay, let's get parked. I'll throw one more and then we'll run away. What's the most likes on a stream? We've had over 1,000 a couple of times for like wild area, but depends, man. Pokemon goes up in not been as hot as those times lately, we'll say. This is the last ball I'm going for, then we're running. This is it. Someone in your Discord told me F off. They probably got banned if they did then. Because, yeah, we don't tolerate that for sure. Heal up our boys. Sweet. Alright. Let's hop in on the Zeus one. More particles going in. Send one of these to J-Les and Shane. I don't know if you want to try your hand at these again or not. I don't know. Because they've been kicking you like crazy. Wow, that filled immediately. Gonna do another wild day in the future? Wild area? Yeah, they will for sure. My fire type platinum medal today. Oh, from the Vulpix is nice. Yeah, definitely a good time on comm days to get those medals done. And here we go. But yeah, it's typically in November for the global wild area, and I think it is going to be a yearly event. They should bring it back. They had a lot of success with it the last few times. Elena's on that account now. Good to see you. Where we know you. W, new sub. Hey, thank you so much, Eddie. I appreciate it, dude. Swap over. I'm going to be seeing these Ho-Ohs in my sleep, man. We have been raiding these things hard and heavy all weekend long. But it's been a lot of fun. I do have to say, I've had an absolute blast doing these. We getting a bunny or what, says Jay. Jay is stoking the fire. Jay is throwing little bits of newspaper on there. And a little bit of gasoline. Dude, look at that damage. That's some nice hunks of damage. You got into a second lobby? Did it fill? Hopefully it filled for you. Yeah, because I know the second lobbies, there was a problem yesterday with people leaving. I don't know why. Maybe people didn't see that I was there or something, but I don't know. Ask your father, says Kristen. Rob is going to be getting a knock at the door pretty soon. You're not doing any more? You're getting trauma from Ho-Oh? Dang, man. Sorry you had a bad experience with it. Yeah. Sometimes the raid bosses just aren't kind. Hey, sounds good, Connor. Thanks for chilling today, man. I do appreciate it. Have a good night, and hopefully see you on the next one, man. But the bird is down. If you're just jumping in right now, drop a like for some shiny luck. Please be shiny. Please, perhaps. Got some friendship with Corrupted. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We're not going to leave them on here because we need these. This is my lean, mean bird wrecking machine. Come on. Come on. No, Pokemon's full. That's not good. Hold on. No. Yo, please still be here. Is it this one? Nah, shiny. Okay. Yo, that was scary. Imagine if that timer was done, we would have lost the encounter. That would have sucked. Back-to-back shiny Ho-Oh for Corbin. Crazy, man. 11%. There it is, Tyler. Dude, Tyler's going to get a lifetime ban pretty soon. His 11% strutting through here. My goodness. 2. Haha. All right, now I'm happy again. All right, let's heal my Blissey. There's a couple up there. Some staggered birds. What about up over that way? Yeah, this loop is looking like it's as good as any other loop, I guess. It's so bad, says Tyler. It is. It is a Senior Stonkenstein, man. Okay, there we go. Send some invititos. And our team is looking nice. I don't know if I have a star piece down or not, but just in case we don't, I might as well pop one. I should claim through the rest of my rewards from the Go Pass, too. We got Pokemon hopping in. Sweet, man. But yeah, these raids will be done tomorrow, right? Or I guess at the end of tonight. So it's a very short, sweet window to be able to grab these. We got Kelso and Johnny hopping in too. Give her the old college try, says Tyler. Oh my god. What's up, Snom? Finished school early. Nice, that's good. Yo, my school never let me out early. When I was in school, they were like, yo, you're gonna suffer here. 9 p.m.? Yeah, 9 p.m. today. You are correct. Correctamundo. Yo, there's a shop beside me. It's literally just called Smoke Shop. And there's a dude with a curly mustache in there with a pipe. That's like the most stereotypical thing you can see. Just a fancy smokerman just enjoys having a corncob pipe. I love that. That's hilarious. I just happened to look over. I'm like, what is that store? I want to be a fancy mustache guy smoking a pipe one day. Oh yeah, some nice damage on this one too. It's January, wait. Oh, 46 seconds left in January for you? Wait, how? I don't think any time zones are that far behind. Do you mean it's almost the 2nd of February? I'm confused. My boy back in here. 53 from Nick. Okay. You joined the Discord server? Nice. Good to have you there. Yeah, there's some cool people, man. I mean, like, there's a whole section you can add people, like trainer code section. There's an area you can try to do remote raids and stuff, so hopefully you enjoy it. Okay, probably gonna have to max maybe one more time, I think. Yeah, probably one more after this. Yeah. That's okay. But they're so smooth, man. Like, when we have 4 people in here in the right team, of course, they just go down like butter. They take some time, but you're not even remotely worried at all you're not going to take them down. 47 minutes after midnight. Okay, let me go. All right, sounds good, Nick. I know it's late for you, man, so thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for everything you do, man. I really appreciate it, but have a good night, Nick. Do you like spaghetti? Yo, I love spaghetti. Spaghetti is delish. Shiny Dynamax Gigalith would be sick. I've been saying that, Tyler. Like, when he maxes, picture that but shiny. That'd be awesome. I can confirm that he does, says Kristen. Yeah, I mean, I feel like spaghetti's pretty good. But you gotta call it sketty. Gotta call it sketty and butter. You gotta say it like that, too, like your Honey Boo Boo's mom. All right, down the bird goes. We're going to say it again in case you're just hopping in now, but drop a like for some shiny luck. Illusion has 2 more remotes. Okay. Come on, please. We got some friendship, which is great. We love to have friends. 39% from Primus. Okay. Decent. And here we go for all the marbles. Please. 2142. Stink. Absolutely a Stonkosaurus Rex right there. You got a 2119? You got the Florby dog? I mean, it's kind of unique in its own way. It's the best at being the worst. So, Tyler with 48%, which is a miracle. Someone told me last night they don't like pasta, and I felt like I was in the Twilight Zone episode. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like everyone likes pasta. It's like the ultimate comfort food. 1. Let's unfriend him, says Kristen. All right, he's been caught. There's a bird up there. A couple birds hanging out in the corner. Another corner bird down over there. They're kind of spread out now, aren't they? Any other options? No, there's not. All right, we're going for a drive. I don't make the rules. I know. Someone else makes the rules. We got to find a better rule maker soon. Also, that's identifying a Vulpix in the Go Plus. So hopefully you got some shiny Vulpixes from there. That'd be cool. Wonder if we can do a drive-by up here. But yo, Primus, thanks for 2 months, man. I really appreciate the support on the channel. Show some love for Primus. And honestly, it helps so much with helping the channel run and helping us do what we do on a daily basis. So sincerely, thank you for that. And I hope we can hop into this one from the corner because I don't want to turn down here. That street looks like it sucks for snow. Can I get it from here? I can. All right, happy days. We'll park here for a sec. Just until you guys hop on in. Do this. Sweet. There's a couple other, like, better spots around the corner. Wow, you guys were fast. Holy cannoli. That's super fast. Okay, awesome. I'm glad we could reach this one from here. Yes, you have to be local to trade, Wendy. There's no way to trade, like, long-term in-game or long distance unless you're forever friends, which takes, like, half a year of friendship. So you have to be on the friends list. There's a whole list of reasons why I can't give you a Pokemon right now. So, I hope you understand, but it's just not a possibility in the game. And I think we'll go and wonder if I can find somewhere that will have a couple of these in a row, because they're kind of spread out. Like, I like the areas you can just kind of find a parking lot and then park there and do a couple of them, you know what I mean? But a lot of them are kind of one here, one there. I see it, Corbin. Thanks for chilling, man. I do appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Lucy? Sweet. Flip over again. But yeah, can someone confirm for me the Flamigo event is on Tuesday, correct? I don't actually know, so if one of you guys could let me know, I'm pretty sure that's when it starts. It's either Tuesday or Wednesday. I know it's not Monday. I maxed the wrong thing. Oh, man. It's fine. Do you know what that is military time? Should be 12:51 a.m., correct? Marissa says yes. Garlic says yes. Okay. You guys know. Craving a biscuit? A brisket. Okay, gotcha. Brisket's nice, man. Smoked brisket, fantastic. Okay, Tuesday, yeah, because that can be shiny. I mean, that's okay. I don't usually love the new shiny release, or not new shiny release, new Pokemon releases, because typically they don't release them with their shinies, but this is one of those rare occurrences that it can be shiny, so that's kind of nice. Kristen says brisket with the drooling face. I feel like any smoked meat is amazing. As long as it's not, like, you know, over smoked where it tastes like you're licking the inside of a barbecue. But if it's smoked the right way, very good. What flamingo? The flamingo can't be shiny? Dude, has it been data mined then? I was going to say, I saw a data mine that the shiny was added to the game. They're not bringing that out for the event? That's actually stupid if not. Not surprising. But here we go, another bird in the bag. Please, come on. Not shiny, 2173 this time, so pretty good. All in all. But dang it. Made some bacon mac and cheese. Nice. Dude, bacon mac and cheese sounds amazing. That's definitely up my alley. Not shiny for the event. Wow. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's pretty typical Pokemon Go stuff, right? And then, like, in a year from now, they'll have another Flamingo event where he can be shiny, and then they get a little bit more mileage out of the content updates. But, oh my god. 103 from B-Dog. Let's go. He's cracked the code. Stop introducing non-shiny. Yeah, Kristen, it's tough. I mean, it's very, very tough to get people to want to go all in on events that have non-shinies in them. Lobster mac and cheese is amazing. I've never had that, Kelso. I've heard that it's pretty nice, though. I'm going to run away after one more ball. It's Lotad, Baniri, Pikapek, and Spritzy. That's the event spawns. Some of those are okay. I mean, the shinies are decent. I mean, if they're boosted, that'll be cool. If not, it's a bit of a head scratcher. Heal up, my boys, and we'll hop in on this one. This beautiful bird right here. Oh my god. Oh my god, particles. We're going through a couple today. You could say that. All three are boosted. Crazy amount of shiny luck from B-Dog. Yeah, 103 is crazy. We got Corrupted hopping in. See who else makes it into this one. All right, one more spot, and it's B-Dog. Okay, hopefully it doesn't kick out Shane. The game has been loving to kick Shane out of these, and I don't understand why. You're feeding the doggos. Here comes a shiny, says Kristen. You already know it. You best believe. All right, the 4-piece McNugget meal going in. Moment of truth. Did it kick anyone out? You'll know if the number at the top right says 9. That'll mean it kicks someone out. And now we're good. We're all good. Yo, it's been a very, very successful day, though. I mean, we got a lot of shinies from the Vulpix, of course, some shiny backgrounds, 2 shiny Dynamax Ho-Ohs. Would be sweet to have a third one, though. That would be very, very awesome. But we'll have to see. Have to see what's in store. I really wish there was some way of, like, dealing a monstrous amount of damage so that you could just max up once and beat these. Because your efficiency-wise, you could just farm these raids then. But they're inherently long battles, and I think that's by design. They want you to have to spend a good amount of time taking these down, and in that way, you know, you can't really be as efficient with them. But if you could knock these down in like one max, oh man, you'd be running twice as many. Ho is not out anymore, I thought. Well, it is in certain time zones, right? I'm in Canada, so it is currently 6:56 p.m. on Sunday. And they're going to be around until 9 o'clock. So they could be over in your time zone, but they're still alive and well in my time zone for a couple hours. I'll probably do some of these off stream later too, like on my drive home I might pull over. So keep that in mind. Any of you guys that are sniping me, you could check periodically. I'll probably, if I see any, pull over and park and do one here and there. But I don't know how many we'll get to do. We'll see. All right, throwing more rocks at the bird. This one looks like we're going to have to max, like, probably 4 times. Because this one, we're definitely dealing a lot less damage. No mushrooms in this one is the main takeaway. That could be why. Maybe? Nah, probably 2 more maxes. Being realistic, probably 2 more. Flip over to the Blissey again. Sweet. I mean, like, it's very, very good that of the 70-plus battles we did this weekend, we only had 1 fail, and that was on a 3-piece where everyone brought the wrong team. So that's a very good success rate, man. And I have to believe if I would have had the right team, we maybe would have been able to do it. Because, like, Antonio almost did it by, like, well, like a hair of damage. So it was very close. Okay, sweet. Maxing up again. I have got a good feeling about this one. I don't know why, but I think that something big is going to happen here. Throwing a couple more rocks. It's just going to be enough that we have to max one more time. Like, it's going to be like by a hair, so I'm not even going to put the Gigalith in here. I'll just use the Bliss, charge it faster. And actually, it's kind of a close-ish battle. 5 Mons left, so it means everyone on here plus my Gigalith is all the Mons. Now there's 2. Yeah, we gotta max and hopefully not get targeted or we're gonna lose. Alright, there we go. Should be enough to get us over the hump. Sweet. 2 Dynamax Hundo Ho-Ohs for Logan? Man, that's crazy. I haven't got a Hundo and I've done over 70 raids for this. Maybe this will be our Hundo right here. Ooh, yo. Oh, this is looking close, man. Yo, me and this Blissey have to spam moves right now. We can't get hit or it's done. Oh, man. Come on. No, 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 no. Did we win? Oh, my God. Dude, it was Brave Birding right at the end. Oh, my God. We won, but that was by a hair. If that rock slide didn't land, I could see the animation for Brave Bird. Here we go, man. Come on. Please. Not shiny in 2177. Fair enough, Mr. Bird. Oh, man. That was... You know why that would have sucked? Is that it's 7 o'clock. That would have been lost raid passes because we can't even run that one back. That was crazy. W clutch. Yeah, that was actually nuts. Cuckoo bananas, some would say. Let's run away from this one. So on the day, I mean, we had a lot of beauties. We got this one that was a bad IV. This one was a slightly better one. And then a ton of Vulpix. But guys, on that note, I'm going to wrap for the day. Go get some food and stuff. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I really appreciate it, man. I should be live either tomorrow or Tuesday for the new event coming up. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when to go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys. And I will see you on the next one.